need a dark elf
Yeah.
enchanter. I need a erudite mage. It's like, certain specific race, specific class only. Otherwise, get out of my face.
That makes sense when you're trying to mid max. I understand that. If you're going to be a hardcore gamer, hardcore raider, that makes sense when you're trying to mid max the maximum amount of damage you can do. But for dungeons, every class is viable. There's no healer. A shaman is a great healer. Druids are great healers. It just kills me when people sit there and say that they're not viable.
Well, I played a druid, and the shaman's always going to get picked over the druid. Welcome aboard, everybody out in the live stream. And we're just talking about the warm up here and talking about classes. Yeah, we're just talking about healers and stuff. And I played a druid, and the problem was the shaman has the same heals at the same level, but they get a slow, they get a pet, they got the good buffs and all that, and they got crazy dots. So I was on Agnar, I was always passed over for a shaman.
No, I get that. Like I said, I understand that. It just kills me when people don't want to sit there and play the tune. They might like a druid, play the druid. And when you get up there, you got to start downgrading your heals anyways. Because if you heal somebody that has 300,000 and you hit them for 1,000,000, you just overhealed for 700K and wasted how much percentage of mana? So the basis of playing this is that you downgrade your spells. That way, when you hit them for 300K, and then you get to save mana.
Yeah, could be that. Oh, yeah. I like the cleric because the complete heal just rocks. I'm telling you, once you get complete heal, man.
It does. Absolutely. And they all matter. It just, they are viable. That's my point of it. If you're overhealing by 700,000 hit points, you can downgrade your spells and then save mana.
Yeah, that's true. You can top them off. Yeah, that's absolutely right.
The point of it is getting him from whatever percent to full, and however you can do that to mid max makes more sense.
That's right.
I'll tell you something from a perspective of someone that maxed out a druid and put it in full volume. Just the heals are good enough to do blood maw, and my druid's still pushing out almost 250k.
Druids do good.
Yeah, the high level game it's the classes. They're kind of, what I notice, they're kind of melded into the same class. Like you got rogues that can mez and stuff. So they've given a lot of them those features. I think they even gave shamans like a res. I think, and so. But in the classic, what I like is each class has a specific role. And welcome aboard, everybody out there in chat. I want to say hi to you guys. We got about 6 minutes to go before the server comes up. And got Sanders out there, Judge Parker, Donut Gaming. All right, first time seeing Donut Gaming out there. I do like donuts, but I'm not going to eat any donuts today. And Caps Lock, welcome aboard. And he's asking, is it worth picking up one of the bags? Yeah, you can use it if you're going to be playing a long time. Definitely get those 40 slot bags. And Notorious G, for the Discord thing, I'll have to do it later because we got everybody onto Discord the last few days into the practice run, but I haven't had time to add any other people in because I had to come up with a new thumbnail, had to get everybody all organized, and now we're about to start in 5 minutes. We're going to see if the server's going to make it or if it's going to break it. And I'm right here. I almost clicked on Mangler. I'm getting so excited. See, I don't know why it goes back to Mangler every time. I want to go to ARADUNE, but it says locked. And this is what you do. You just mash that button every time. And so let's see what else we've got out there. Trent Ito, welcome aboard. Druid Enchanter, he likes. Douglas Newell, welcome aboard. How do you get the 40 slot bag? I think you buy it in the marketplace. And Seth, welcome aboard. Can't play today, but we'll be back. Well, we're going to keep going as long as we can, or if the server lets us in. I'm using the same count as I used last night, so I'm just hoping that doesn't jinx me. I hope I get lucky tonight, rubbing my hands together. And see, Notorious G is going to have a run from Calethin. Want to welcome all you guys aboard. I'm really super excited about this, and oh my, I'm going to tell you, look at this, guys. Check this out. I'm General 142. This means there's a lot of people, and I'm going to think positive here, because this is what happened on Mangler. There was a lot of people, and with the lockdown going down, who knows how many people are going to be there. Getting me a little scared.
Website's up.
It's up? No.
Yeah, website's up.
Oh, website. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, for buying.
As soon as you said
They removed
website's
the
up, I
bag
clicked
from
play
the
EverQuest.
They removed the bag from the website.
Oh, why'd they do that? They made so much money with that. Welcome aboard, David Densmore, new player. That's right. Yep, gonna give it a try. You should give it a try. And like I tell all you guys out there, if the server's up, that's a big thing. This is the best fun you're gonna have. For whatever the chrono is, $15. I don't know what it is now, but it's the best fun you're gonna have. I mean, you can go out there and buy Man-Eating Shark, whatever heck that game is called, Man-Eater, and pay whatever $30 for that, and you know, be done with that. A lot of the games out there aren't that good, but EverQuest has got the best deal for the least amount of price. And the first week, a first day, the first hour on the new server are just going to be crazy. It's like no other experience. You're going to hear people talk about, oh, you just come on a month later or whatever like that. Yeah, but I'm telling you, the excitement you're going to get out here, you're going to get that feeling of all risk and all reward, high risk, high reward out there. You're going to get that same feeling that you got when you first came out there and played. If you've ever done it back in the day, 1999, I would get on new servers just for the thrill of the new servers, and it was just crazy. Everybody's rushing, and I mean, even back in 1999, the zones would crash and people would steal each other's decayed skeleton for the crack staff. Just stuff you just don't see. You only see it one time out of the year. I mean, how many times do you see people kill steal for the crack staff? But you're going to see it out there. And Tim Austin, welcome aboard. Forrest, can't, yeah, I know, totally. I mean, it'll bring you back to that good time in your life. 14 years old, man, I wish I was 14. Things I do over and things I do differently. I always think about that. Man, those are good times. To be 14 over again. Would you give your right eye to do that? But geez, those were the good old days. And yeah, that's right. Crackstaff William Sanders. It's funny when you see that it could be a battle-worn two-handed staff. But you can't tell when that Skelly's carrying it. People are going to jump on that thing like bam. I mean, people talk about kill stealing, you know, like the Ghoul Lord or something, but this is going to be just as good as a Ghoul Lord. Oh, come on, server. Yeah, that's right, Seth. Nobody's going to kill steal from the Wizzies. Yeah, the cracked staff, that's going to be the prize out there. It's really, really going to be a giant prize. Get your cracked staff on. Oh, come on, server.
5 plat for it, isn't it?
No, 1 plat. But that 1 plat is, and not only that, it's a good weapon too. So you can get that and start using that weapon. It's a nice one. Oh, come on.
So we're going on ARADUNE, but we're not going to go on Arizona unless ARADUNE doesn't work.
Yep, that's plan B. Because I want to have something today. It's possible both servers could take a dump, but let me keep clicking it. It's should be time to go. I want to at least have something. I don't want a repeat of last year where there was like just this screen we're looking at all day. That looks bad for the game. And after a while, after 2 hours, they just shut it down because, you know, it makes the game look worse the longer it's up like that. So
Oh, it's doing something.
I know it's doing.
Now it says,
baby, come on, got it.
error.
There it goes. We're in a queue right now. It says average wait time.
Average wait time, 43 days.
I got 1 minute on mine. Okay, guys, Forrest is in. Please don't tell me you guys are getting in and already killing fire beetles. I'm like,
Says up.
I'm level 17.
How come one machine shows it up?
Said up and then it said
Yep,
lock
it's up.
again.
Oh yeah, come on.
I have a 1 minute timer.
Yep, 1 minute timer.
Yeah, that 1 minute, that was not actually 1 minute. I've been in queue for about 5 minutes and it says one.
Yeah, 1 minute times 10,000.
Like
That's usually it.
minute. I need to go into the store and I'll be a minute.
World service at currently maximum capacity.
We're in a queue. Okay, let's hang in
Login
there.
servers at max capacity is what they're telling us.
Okay, so once again, guys, I'm going to make one character as a dark elf enchanter. I'm going to try to do this. It's going to be hard. The other character is going to be a high elf cleric. And so for all you that are going to be high elves, if you want to head over to Freeport and the Common Land Sun, I'll run you with one character over there. and and then other character will be run you from Neriac to the Commonlands tunnel.
That almost makes me want to do a dwarf warrior.
You'll be closer. You might get there before us. Welcome aboard, Cruise Demented and Nick Sykes. Welcome, Sprockets. We're waiting in the queue. I clicked the thing. I hope it doesn't get the timeout like it got before. And that's the thing. It says 1 minute queue.
Has anybody gotten on yet?
Yeah, anybody out in the stream got on?
Will have heard a
My character select.
What? You got there already? Oh man, you got the character select.
Okay, now I'm so jelly.
Me too.
Yeah, no kidding. Kick him out of the guild.
How do you get the character select? Oh well, it's weird. Like I thought people that lived in San Diego could get in first, and then on Agnar, I got in, and there was some guy from Australia that got in. And I was like, "How did you get in? That's halfway around the world." And he was in there. I was shocked. So it's just really, really weird.
I don't trust that thing because I'm sitting there for like 5 minutes now, waiting on a 1 minute timer to time down, and I'm just looking at the ARADUNE up. It's like I want to keep pushing play EverQuest.
Yeah, me too. I that's what I did before, and I don't know if we should click it again or what.
No, that's what I'm
I
scared
tried
about.
clicking it again, and it's giving me the same message that we're at capacity and that I'm in queue, and I have a 1 minute wait. The same 1 minute that's been 3 minutes.
Yeah, the thing is, sometimes I hope like before it would time out, and I hope we get in before the timeout. Let's hang in there, guys. Let's hope for the best.
To change that pick zone, you just type /pick and then a number.
That's right. You can just do /pick, and it'll bring up the the window, and in the window will let you pick which pick zone, and you can pick your whole group over nowadays, which is really nice.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay. The other server has a 3 minute wait.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't get in.
I'm
on
in, guys.
What? Bosha's in?
Cheater, cheater, cheater.
Doobie Brothers is in.
What?
Did you guys re-click it or just waited?
They're not telling.
They'll be level 50 by the time we get in there.
Hey, make a mage and just hero me over.
Wow, Bosha got in.
Call it heroes you from your computer to the inside the game. Right?
Yeah, that'll be a great spell.
Wow.
Yeah, I did not get in. That was somebody else.
So you got in, Bosha?
No, I'm still at character. I'm
Okay.
not character.
You're at server select.
So another way to do it too is if you guys want, like, say if you want to make an erudite, you can level up out there. Get to level 4, whatever. There's many options. It's whatever you feel like. That's what makes it exciting. Sometimes it's just doing things at the last moment. Makes it real spicy. I'm sitting there. Come on, let me in.
I'm so used to going to Hollis and making a shaman or a rogue or a warrior and leveling them out there up till 8 and then running across to Freeport and into the Commonlands and leveling afterwards.
Yeah. And Dean Manley, welcome aboard out there. King Wizard, all right. King Wizard, welcome back, everybody. Sprockets, welcome back. Good to see all you guys out there from the previous 2 preseason live streams. And we're still waiting here in the queue. It says 1 minute. I don't know what to do. Like, I remember one thing last year is if you sat in this screen too long, like 15 minutes, it would time you out. That's the one thing I worry about.
We'll just go to chat now and then.
Yeah, I wonder if that keeps us up or what.
Oh, I just pushed
Mine is up to 5.
Oh, it's up to 5? Whoa. I'm going to stay in this until about almost 15 minutes, and I'm going to switch back to chat so it refreshes.
If it hasn't timed you out by then.
Yeah, I want to try to avoid
Everybody's
the timeout.
talking in chat. How does this queue work? Question mark, stuff like that. So everybody's
Yeah, usually they
There's
let
13 players
13 players where?
in third game.
You're in already?
Yes.
What? Where do you live?
In the middle of nowhere, Arkansas.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow.
Daybreak loves Arkansas. The heck do you
Hey, all
guys-
the other TLPs, it was the next day before I could get in.
Yeah, wow.
It'd be pretty well leveled by the time I even got back. I mean, it took your guys time too, but for me,
Do you have gigabit fiber or something?
no, I have AT&T. I switched from Cox. Cox was great, but it was getting too expensive.
Dang, you got in. Okay, we got one person in. I think that's Subi Brothers, right?
That is correct, sir.
I remember the voices. Yeah, good to know all you by voices. I like that. It's just like in real life. Wow, we got in.
I decided to go Necro this time.
Okay, Necro. Yeah, Necro for the win. All right. Necros are going to be strong. Definitely strong. Yeah, King Wizard, they have other people that are priorities. Not sure what the reason is. Maybe they're like influence or like Co Carnage will get in first. He's been a big supporter of Daybreak. So Co Carnage always gets in early. And then there's another guy last year that they let him in like an hour early or something like that. He announced it on his stream and he showed everybody, which I was shocked. But yeah, that's what they do.
Probably the box will probably be level 40 by the time we get in.
And they'll have the Hill Giants already. Okay, so Miguel, welcome aboard. That's a new name. Good to see Miguel out there. So you all keep Miguel's just clicking the EverQuest. I'm afraid to click it because I saw 1 minute and that sounded good, and then I don't want to
Still
click
said
it.
1 minute when I clicked.
I click it again and I'm
I
worried.
did it on the other server, and it said 1 minute, then it said 3, now it says 50.
Oh gosh. Oh my. Subi Brothers got in first. That's just amazing. You never know sometimes. And Zach McFadden, welcome aboard. I remember Zach. He said, start spamming play. Yeah, I'm going to click it again, but I'm just scared that I click it and it's going to show like 50 minutes or something. It showed 1 minute. I clicked it right away and waiting.
If you let it sit on that window where it says how much time, will it let you in?
Which window?
Where it says the world server is currently at maximum capacity, blah, blah.
Yeah, I clicked that when I said okay.
You're still in the login queue for the server and will automatically log in.
Yeah, unless the thing times out here. Welcome aboard El Nino, the Hawaiian storm out there. And Andra, welcome aboard. Josh Latham. And Draxus Sniper. You must play a sniper somewhere. And Nick, I remember Nick from way back then. Nick Truitt. Matthew Snow, welcome all you guys out there. We've clicked it and it said 1 minute. And now I'm going to wait to about 13 minutes before I click the chat window and come back here. We'll see what happens. And Bobby, welcome Bobby. Good to have you back, Bobby. Thanks for watching the last 2 nights. If you guys missed it, last night was Mistmore. It was a lot of fun. We had 3 groups out there. The first night was the newbie creation process. That was a lot of fun too. It was really great. Got everybody together. And Jeremy Cobb said Co Carnage is doing a podcast. I wonder what kind. Chris Ritchie, welcome aboard too, and Judge Parker as usual. Right now, guys, I got to manage this, so I can't let anybody in the chat. We had it open up a few days ago, and I just let those folks in. That was it. In the coming days, I'll be able to add people little by little, but it's on this screen, this computer. If I flip, Alt Tab, I'm afraid it's going to crash or I'm going to miss my thing. This is the one moment you've been waiting for. I'm just afraid to touch anything. I want to get in. And Tyler, we're trying to get in. We've been sitting here. And yep, there you go. Bloodlines 209. Welcome aboard, Bloodlines 209 back in. We're just waiting here. I'm watching the timer, and I guess in 2 minutes I'm going to click chat and then go back to here.
Now it's at 5 minutes, so don't change.
Don't change the chat?
No, if you click on the Play EverQuest button, mine now says 5-minute queue.
Oh, it pushed you back, I guess.
Mine.
What's that?
I said, yeah, so does mine. I did the same thing.
You guys might still get in before I do, and mine still says 1 minute.
You got 1 minute still?
Yeah, I just keep clicking OK and then keep clicking EverQuest, Play EverQuest, and it just keeps giving me the same screen, but I still have a 1 minute wait.
Oh my gosh, they're going to let you in then. 1 minute. You are going to be in. Okay, maybe I'll do that. Hang on a second, guys.
You're going to break it.
Break it, you buy it.
Okay, so we're hanging out here. Eric, welcome aboard. And Duffer Dave went from 1 to 5. It looks like, based on this, that Medicare is going to get in first because she's still on 1. Hang on a second. Let me click it. I'm just going to do it, guys. 9 minutes. Oh, no. I clicked it again. 9 minutes. Oh, no. Oh my gosh, I'm with the 9 minute crew.
All right, well, I'll be AFK. I'll be back, guys.
Yeah, 9 minutes. Okay, so that's how you tell. You click the thing and it's 9 minutes. Okay, I don't know how I got back to 9. And Daith, welcome aboard. He said clicking does nothing. You're still in the queue. Doesn't matter. Yeah, but the thing is, Daith, is that last year it would time out on the screen, and if it times out, then you got to start the whole thing over and you lose your spot in the queue and everything, I think. Welcome aboard, Noble Shield. He said he's never played EQ before other than, all right, well, this will be good. It'd be cool if you get in today. This is the time you want to be in. Yeah, and Gordon, yep, we've waited 14 minutes, so we're going to hang in there. Hope we get in before 2 hours.
So if it's telling us that the world is at maximum capacity, then we can't get in until somebody logs out, right?
No, it's just that that's what they set the cap at that, and then they let people dribble in. What they should do is they should do what World of Warcraft does and let people make their character about a week before. That would be smart. And welcome aboard, Craig. Goldsberry played on Mangler. All right, Craig. Thanks for joining. I'm glad you liked the preseason run. Enjoy the videos out there. It's going to be a great year because, well, we got a lot of people. Secondly, there's going to be 2 servers. One of them is going to be the box server. So this is going to be cool. There's finally a new home for all the box players, and I think that's going to make a lot of people happy. It'll also take the box servers off ARADUNE and hopefully create a better environment. I think this is a great idea, what they've done this time. Nuts for Jeeps, welcome aboard. Yeah, Neuro says the WoW launch was also a problem too. Yep. Yeah, I really want to get on because, I always remember back to Agnar and the excitement of being in there right away. Also, Cornav was another good one, but Agnar was just really, really exciting. And you guys would really like it. Gosh, let's see what it is. I'm not going to click it, but let me just do this here. All right, El Nino, thanks for joining the membership. You'll see all the videos in there. There's about 10 more videos still waiting in there. I'm going to be creating more guides. I haven't released a lot of the spell guides yet because I want to release those later. I wanted to get the mage guide out there, the first level, and all that to get everybody started. So if you're looking at the videos, you'll get enough videos to start out, and I figure by next week we'll slowly start releasing the videos out there. I have some stuff for the box people out there, the MQ2 crowd, on how to get started early, depending on how it goes on Rizlona, to help all the people out that are just getting started with boxing, or if you're just getting started with this, you guys are going to find them useful. And I should know, because when I was making some of those, I was like, yeah, these things, I remember having these problems. So, and I had a lot of problems when I started. It took a while to figure it out, but you won't have to go through those problems because I've done it for you. Jariah Walker, there we go. That's a familiar name. AE Team live stream. That's right. We went in with the AE Team live stream on Corna. The problem was there weren't any mobs to kill. How did it get switched to Mangler here? There we go. So yeah. Yeah, and William Sanders, the Plat Run, if you guys haven't seen it, how to make money on a fresh, how to get rich, or whatever the title is. People run that thing, 6 gold. You know, it runs in about 3 minutes, depending on how fast your computer is. Faster computers zone really fast. And so they go ahead and they run that and shoot. Yeah, they're probably up to like 5 plat already. All right, Terry, good to see you out there. Okay, Josh got into Rizlona. And Casey King, yeah, I'm still on the 9-minute queue.
I am too. Now it logged me out or timed me out, and now I'm at the 9-minute.
Oh, yeah, that's what happened to me. Okay. So, yeah, every 10, 12 minutes, I'm going to click play EverQuest and then go back to chat. I don't time out. Yeah. So how's everybody doing today? Let's talk about how everybody's doing. I know a lot of you have taken off time to play. I had the benefit of the lockdown giving me some time off, which is nice. It came at a right time, I'll say. And just to give you guys some perspective out here, William Sanders said he's sad, is that out here in San Francisco or in California, the lockdown is pretty much ending. And in San Francisco, we're the last city to kind of come out of lockdown. So for all you guys out there that are in lockdown, it's going to be ending, and we're going to be going back to normal. We're going to get our normal lives back. I know in our group, Kaz, who's playing kickstand and dirt bike, he'll be going back to work soon. So that's good and bad to hear. It's good that he goes back to work. The bad news is he won't be able to play with us. So, you know, for a while I was feeling like, yeah, we're like back when I was a youngster playing this game. And William Sanders, you can play. And Saldarin doing a Necro and Povar. Yeah, I made 115 on my Berserkers. I love that. You know, way to go. And Sir Letus, I'm from San Francisco. How about you, Sir Letus? I think Sir Letus, aren't you in the North Bay somewhere, like Vacaville? Is that it? Okay, Rhode Island is where Eric is. I remember Eric Mooring. Yeah, lots of shortage. I'll tell you what. Yep, Dean Manley, I'm in San Francisco. Bobby, yesterday I got toilet paper for the, well, second time since the lockdown. It's been 2 months we're in the lockdown, and finally got some toilet paper at Costco. And I was really happy. That was like a prize, and people were going for that toilet paper. They really were, but we got it. Yeah, and Bit9K, yeah, I will find out who they are. One of them from our Discord is Subi Brothers. He's probably level 5 by now.
I wish.
Yeah, go for it, man. What level are you? I wonder if you can zone. Try to zone and see what happens.
I'm not killing. It's right now. It's a train festival. People keep running these high level mobs and dragging them back to the newbie area.
Really? See, now that's what you guys miss. You see that excitement there? Add to the tension, add to the excitement. You risk it all and get that excitement out there. That all for a crack staff.
I just hope my name's not taken by the time I get in.
No, you'll be okay. Yeah, I try to make a different name each time. I think you'll be okay. You might even get it with a letter C in there if you want, or you can have a letter K. And Dean says, we're neighbors. Seriously, Dean? How close? Where do you live? In San Francisco. Maybe you are close. Yeah, Cruise Demented, that's the thing about crashing is can crash, yeah. Darker Minecraft, what class is going to be? Gonna definitely make the Enchanter, gonna make the Cleric, because those are support classes. The big thing I learned on Cornav is you can never have too many Clerics, number one. Same thing with Enchanters, and always for me, since I gotta keep the stream up, make the support classes, let everybody play this stuff. And Sir Elitis is 30 minutes from Sacramento. Okay, so like Auburn, is that 30 minutes away? Yeah, Cruise, definitely I crashed too on it. Let's click it. I'm going to click it again. Still at 9 minutes, going to chat mode here. Yep, still sitting at 9, so that's a little better. And let's go back to this. I don't want to time that. There we go. Yep, and Nick Cujo 79, we are playing on ARADUNE. There we go. The king of PvP has come by. Assault Gaming. Welcome aboard, Assault Gaming. He needs a new PvP TLP. That would be his dream come true. Good to see you. All right, Craig in the Philippines. All right. Oh, wow. What island are you on? You in Manila or Cebu over there? We got a couple people that log in once in a while, watch from the Philippines. Must be hot, nice weather down there. And Bobby's going to go rogue. Okay. All right. It will be fun once we get in. I'm being patient here. 9 minutes, but it's so far been about 23 minutes. Started out at 1 minute. So if anybody in Discord gets into the character select screen, just call it out.
I plan to be level 30 by the time you get in.
And Nino's going back to work. All right, Nino. In Hawaii, it should be 3 hours, 9:30. Man, it must be nice in Hawaii. But it must be quiet out there with the travel ban going on. Suddenly it gets quiet.
So did press and play EverQuest again mess up?
No, I don't know if it does it. Mine still shows 9 minutes when I do it. Because if I don't press something, it'll time out, I think. And if it times out, then like I can go back to chat and this. But last year it timed out. The whole thing timed out and then closed down my login screen. But so far, I've been on the login, the server select for over 15 minutes. So that's a good sign. Now, Brad, I don't think it matters if you hit the OK button because my queue shows 9 minutes. I think it's all right. Okay, so Craig says they're in enhanced community quarantine in the Philippines. I wish I could play some music for you guys.
Maybe you should just sing to us.
Oh, I can't. We got to get somebody. We had somebody that on Cornav that could sing, but he had a bad connection. And he was the one that he used to sing. And I was like, damn, that guy's good. We were in, dang, that guy's good. We were in Kedgekeep. They had like a sing-along thing one night. But his connection was always so bad that, you know, one day he was dying and we didn't know it because he had lag. So there went our singer. And Brad, the reason why we're picking ARADUNE is because Rizlona, it's the ARADUNE server is going to be like a true box server, so kind of the whole guild voted on that one. And that's good. Matthew Snow's been working through it. Good job. American Samoa has 0 cases. That's good. Server population is low. Come on. I'm going to go back to chat and just do this here. And then I'm going to go back to the game servers and just do that. Just so it doesn't time out. I'm not going to click on ARADUNE anymore. Maybe try it this way. There's tech chat in there. Look at that. If you go this way, tech chat, I could talk to them and say, get the servers up. Every time I come back, it highlights Mangler. And Bobby, I don't have a guild website at all. Bosha, thank you very much. Thank you so much. I hope it does.
Which server is he trying to get on?
Yeah.
ARADUNE.
Craig, that's funny. 72 bucks. Yeah, if I hadn't played WADA, I'd think, yeah, that's kind of high number. But yeah, I think 72 bucks could be it. And it's good that they're putting that up because that'll bring them some money. Welcome aboard, Caroline Hunter. We're going to add people in later after we get in the server, get things established. We let a bunch of people in already, but right now I'm going to try to get in. I won't be able to add people to Discord or anything like that, so it'll be closed off for a while until we get established. Thanks. And Brandon Martinez, welcome aboard. And what race is good for cleric? Now there's been a lot of debate. Darker Minecraft people will say, well, the dwarf is better because it's got more stamina and strength. But you know what? I like to go with the high elf because early on, there's not much equipment, when you're on real early like this. Now, heck, if I come in like a week later, a month later, then yeah, you can be anything you want. There's a lot of gear you can buy and gear your character up. But early on, the high elf does have the best stats by a mile. Jeremy Cobb, wow. Thank you very much, Jeremy Cobb. You're the man. Definitely keeping it going. And so, people will say the dwarf, and we've had a dwarf cleric before. Nodin's played a dwarf cleric. He was a good cleric. But I think on a fresh TLP server, you got to go with the high elf because people are saying, oh, you're not going to be able to wear all your armor and all that. And sure, that's true, but you're not going to have any armor to begin with. Like, what are you really going to have? And then by the time, thank you very much, Terry. And by the time you get to, heck, what's that level, like level 50, and you're hitting plane of hate, you're going to have all sorts of stuff already. So that's already light enough. And then not only that, they look really cool in armor. I got to admit, somebody said, yeah, they do look cool. And I said, yeah, they do look cool. And that's what I really like. I mean, you want to look cool with a cleric? I mean, heck. And Josh, Warren, I have a bunch of guides out there. It depends on what you're going to play. Let me know what you're going to play. I got Halfling Druids Square 1. And I don't have any bags or anything. I'm just going to go like this. Bagless. General chat 13. I'm going to keep refreshing this and just hope for the best. That's right, Bill Sharp. I mean, I really like the high elf. Doesn't matter, you're going to be male, female. They all both look really good, and shoot, the stats are just great. People are saying, oh, you only get 132 mana more, but that 132 mana is good. You could do a lot with that. You can cast one more heal, and sometimes it comes down to that. And later on, you're not going to be doing much melee, and how much does the extra 25 stamina give you, really? You get hit one more time, or what? Maybe it'll save you from the big AE going off. I mean, if it's something like the modern game, when you play the modern game, all the stats are the same, so it doesn't matter. You could pick the worst cleric, you could be human cleric, they all have the same stats. So at that level, it doesn't matter. But the thing that's nice about Classic is stats do matter. They really, really do. And that's what's left in the high level game. If you watch my high level streams, you'll see everybody's got 900 something resist, at the group level, because it's all capped. And you look at your corruption resistance, they have that, and everybody's got this similar amount of hit points, give or take 50, 60,000, and those people get nailed just as fast as the tanks live a few seconds more, but down here it does matter. And thanks for the join Nuts for Jeeps. You can check out a lot of stuff if you guys are box players or want to be box players. I have videos in there for helping you guys get started on Rizlona. If you're going to set up MQ2 and all that, I want to help out all those people because I think it's a great program for box players, and it should be usable over there. Definitely. And there's about 10, including that, there may be about 8 to 10 more videos. I'm going to keep making the videos. You'll see some that haven't been released yet, like the Cleric Guide number 4. That involves, and thanks James Holbrook, that involves the Oasis. There's a Shaman Guide 2 that's out, and there's a Necro Guide 3, I believe. And there's a bunch of spell guides. I want to continue doing the spell guides because those are good, but I originally wanted to release them early, but I'm going to release them later now because I want to get the starter guides out there. I realize the starter guides are very, very popular. I was really surprised that the creation guide would be as popular as it was, but then I realized it's helping a lot of people. There's a lot of people out there that are just getting into the game. And yeah, Bobby, all right, MQ2. So yeah, if you've been going a couple years, you're all good. I want to get people started, like the real beginners, because I've run into that with other people and myself. Run into little problems like I didn't know how to set up a puller or how to do this or that, and I want to break it down into little bite-sized videos so that people don't have to watch a whole video. They can say like, well, how do I pull with a throwing weapon or something like that? That wasn't apparent to me. It took a while, a little bit of research. Or how do I set the map up to only show this or only show that? Thank you so much, Tyler. You're the man. And those things, I want to bring that to them. And a lot of people maybe give box players hate and all that, but they're a big part of the community, and that's why there's a server like Rizlona out there. Is we got to give them something, because if you don't keep the box players, give them a home, they're going to come to your home and set up over here. But give them a server they can play on, like Ragefire, and I think everybody's going to be happy. Okay, and see, Brad, if I do Rizlona, I'm doing a warrior, druid, shaman, and trying to decide on enchanter or mage. Okay, let's see what else everybody's saying. I love enchanter, but charms are actually Trent in classic. This is the best time you can play an enchanter. My main enchanter is up to 115. I got to tell you, at 115, it's like it's not a big deal. I mean, it really isn't. The DPS isn't good. I mean, you'll watch videos of people saying, they're old videos, of course, saying, "Oh yeah, this is how you tank with runes," but they nerfed that. It doesn't do that. The dots have been nerfed on it. The charm pets up at the high level, they only hit for 7k, which is nothing. Other people hit for 20, 30k minimum. Regular real players. So the enchanter's really been nerfed. But in classic, this is the high water mark. After classic, it just kind of slowly goes down till you get close to Plains of Power, and enchanter takes a big dump. But what the heck, everybody quits after Plains of Power anyhow, like I say. And Bosha says you can click OK and keep your line in place. Okay, that's good. Now for the wizard Alex King, he says strength or stamina for the wizard. I would go, see, the wizard doesn't have to carry a lot of heavy stuff. He doesn't carry like bronze, so I'd go with the stamina. Or agility, if you can do that. The agility helps your avoidance just a little, but those stats are really small. Maybe if you're going to be an erudite, go with agility, because they only get 70 agility. Somebody pointed out that you go 75 agility. And okay, Brandon, good question. Why does everybody quit after Plains of Power? Okay, that's a really good question and a really good answer. Many reasons. Plains of Power was such a good expansion. It was so good. Those are my favorite raids. I've done a lot of these raids, as you can see with the raid progression playlist, And, you know, there are no other raids that were ever made that allow you to fight all the gods and all that in one raid. And the way it was set up, it wasn't like there were all these weird mechanics like the puzzles or the clickers. I mean, it was just mono a mono. You just went in, you would fight this guy, you'd fight Kazakh, you know, you'd fight the Zek brothers again. And that was just great. And they were harder too. And then the zones were fantastic too. Each zone had mini bosses and so much progression that was good. It wasn't like, you know, what you get later on. Then after that, what happened is you got, yeah, that's right, Nero. Then you got Eldon and you got Legacy Akesha. Legacy Akesha, I liked it for the pirates. That's not really a real expansion. It's like a kind of like an add-on. Let's say it was so small. And then you got Eldon, and okay, Eldon, some people like it, but it's a little boring. But thank you so much, Windex, you the man. And then we got Gates of Discord. And I mean, you know, there was an interview with Holly Windstalker, and they're asking what's her least favorite expansion. She even said Gates of Discord, and I have to totally agree. We were on Celis, and once you hit the Gates of Discord, it's like people just fall off the wagon so fast, and then the place gets really, really quiet. And, you know, up until that point, it's a great server, and then it's just like, whoop, and where'd everybody go? So it was definitely overtuned, way, way overtuned. You go in there, and it's just, everything is really, you know, kind of like raid centric in there. There's not a lot of stuff you can really do as a group class. You can't really sell anything. So it was just done that way. And then worst of all is the names are just crazy. It's like you can't even pronounce any of the names, yet remember how to spell them. So that was hard. You're going to go like, well, somebody will say, where are you? And you're like, I'm in this mob over here. I can't even remember the name, how to spell it. So that was bad too. And so after Gates of Discord, they came out with Omens. Omens was good, but I mean, you know, if after everybody's been scared away by Gates of Discord, that's it. And they went to play World of Warcraft. I know my brother, he went to play World of Warcraft, and because he liked it, because he's younger brother. So he never came back. Yeah, so that's why, Brandon, when we were on Celis, it was kind of neat to see because we went through the thing so fast. Went through in about a month, and I think that was good because we got through Eldon really fast. I can't see him being in Eldon for 3 months. 1 month was bad enough, but then, oh my, Gates of Discord, we hit that, and it was like, you know, the brakes went on, and wow, you know. And I was hoping that, you know, a lot of people were hoping, like, can we just kind of skip this expansion? There we go, Cypher. Good to see Cypher. Been a long time. Where you been, my man? Yeah, that's right, Nero. And they do. I mean, it's, you know, we were doing some of the raid content in Gates of Discord on little bit higher level characters, maybe like 70-ish, one of the raid progressions. And we had Defiant Gear. It was still hard, you know, in Defiant Gear. And, you know, Defiant Gear will put you in like God mode. But it was even hard with that, you know. And just imagine what people had to go through back then. That's just too much. Yeah, and Fear Plane breaks, I'll tell you, Fear Plane breaks are always exciting, but we did a playthrough called 5 Necros and a Cleric, and that was the easiest Fear Plane break we've ever had. And the Lazy Lion's Den, still trying to get in here. Let me click the button. 9 minutes. We're still sitting at 9 minutes. Oh boy, come on, let us in. And thanks, Nuts for Jeep. 8-minute wait. P-Craft is ahead of us. That's good. And Bit9K bought the early access for $49. And Dave says Gate Discord was a mess. Yeah, even though I didn't play it back then, just going through it again, I was like, whoa, you know, time to try something else. Bobby the Box at 1 minute. Wow. Yeah, and Fear Plane was something else. Wow, so Zach out there said his guild finally cleared Gates of Discord content right before Anguish. Yep, next expansion. And Jonathan Warren at 9 minutes. We're still at 9 minutes too. Craig, yeah. Yeah, got a lot of people watching. It's they're probably, but you'll notice when that number from 199 on the viewers goes down, that means people are getting in. Yeah, I'm just afraid to switch the screen. I wish I could play something for you guys. But yeah, so those were the good old days. That's to answer the question about Gates of Discord and why it falls off after Planes of Power. And that was part of the decision why they had Agnar lock at Planes of Power. Because they kind of knew that very few people were going to play later on after that. Now, they also tried to do another TLP last November, which is a Miracle server, which was, I thought that was kind of neat, a neat experience. Of course, it is a ghost town now, but you know, getting on there in the beginning was that was a neat experience. I'd never seen anything like that. It was kind of like there was hardly any chrono trading over there for those that don't like chrono. There were hardly any box armies. In fact, I didn't see any. I think maybe one that was small, but nothing like, 24 box or 32 box, nothing at all. And yeah, it's what people kind of wanted, but it died out. All right, Manda, welcome aboard, Manda. James Holbrook got in? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Just for that, I'm going to click the button again. Oh, nope. I'm getting so excited. I hit it and it kind of paused for a moment. Still says 9 minutes. Yeah, I'm totally just. Omens is, yeah, that was not bad at all. Had good raids, has Anguish, which is a good raid. Yeah. And then after that, it's kind of like, yeah, when we were on Celis, we left after Omens, it kind of goes downhill after that. I forgot what was next after that. Maybe the Buried Sea or something.
I'm in.
What? You in? Are you playing from your truck?
While getting unloaded.
Oh my gosh, I'm feeling worse. There we go. He's playing from his 18-wheeler and he's in. Just amazing how this works. That means Sinjin should probably be getting in soon.
What kind of connection do you have? A MiFi or what?
Actually, I'm only using 4G.
Dang, so if I was playing on my phone, I could get in quicker. Okay, Donald asked out there what character you're going to play. I'm going to be Enchanter and Cleric. And okay, so Jonathan says, what's the most fun to play? Monk, Cleric, Mage, or Wizard? Okay, so that depends on what you want to do. As I mentioned, the Cleric will always be able to get groups, but it's a different kind of class, You don't get to melee, you don't get to do any damage. You get to save people and keep the groups alive. If you always want a group, you'll have it. Monk is going to be the melee DPS king, especially the higher they go. The Mage is going to be great for groups, and the Wizard's going to be good too. The Mage is easier to play, and I think if you're just going to do group content, they're going to be fantastic. But as I mentioned, I don't know if I mentioned in the tutorial, the Mage guide, that when you get into raiding, it's going to be rough, I think, because you're going to be they're kind of useless on the Nagafen raid because of the resistance of fire and magic.
I just want to add, when it comes to a cleric, it is the different class because when the stuff hits the fan, it's all up to you.
There you go. Well said. And if you missed it, Medicare was playing last night in the Mistmore run. She did a great job. And she was saying, I haven't played this long. I was like, you'll do fine. Wow. Really good job. Her group leveled up the fastest and she kept everybody alive, which was just fantastic. So, yeah, good to have you with us. Really, really good cleric.
And I'm booted.
What? But you made your character?
I don't know. I hit Inner World and I got booted.
Okay, but you made a you selected a name and all that, right?
That's a really handy way to get extra backpacks.
And that sounds like Circle there. Is that you, Circle?
Yes.
Welcome back. All right. Circle's been with us before. Yeah, so that's one way you get extra food and backpacks. If you do that and it boots you and you keep starting, you'll zone in there and you'll get more stuff. It'd be cool if they give you a 40 slot backpack and each time you did that, you got a 40 slotter. And
I pre-purchased my bags.
welcome aboard Phenolic, Resinol. And welcome aboard Lord Thornton Eddington. That's a new name I haven't seen. You welcome aboard. And so Sir Elita's group, a shaman and a druid, that's going to be hard. I'm not sure how you coordinate the group heals on them. Usually you'll get a group where there'll be like a shaman and there'll be something else in a group like a cleric or something. But then sometimes there's both of them in there. Like shaman and druid, they can keep a group up pretty good.
Druids can kite pretty good.
Yeah, and if you watch a druid, I don't know if I released part 2 of it. The spell guide is pretty neat because you can see that what I think is really neat about the old days is, and this is probably why it's so popular, is they really designed druids to be outdoor kiters. They got the AE spells, they've got the snares and everything like that, and the nice dots. So they really designed it to be an outdoor kiter class. Necros were definitely designed to be solo classes, but then they could also work in groups and great in raids. So it's neat to see what they did back then and how they designed them. So the druids are great out there. You can quad kite with them, which is pretty cool too. Yeah, and let's see here. Rashad, yeah. The thing is the shaman's dots are just really good. You know, I mentioned in there by level 12, you cast that level 4 Sicken. It does 11 ticks at 11 damage, so that's like a 10-to-1 ratio. And you never get a 10-to-1 ratio on dots that early. It's a crazy dot. If the fight lasts over a minute or 11 ticks, you got yourself some crazy DPS. Yeah, Casey King, haven't seen the timer go down. I'm going to click it again. Let me go back to chat here. We have 80, it shows only 84 here. So yeah. And the CEA Motivation said, what do you think about a shaman, SK troll? Dad-daughter combo, I like that. So yeah, I think that's a good combo too. It'll definitely work. The shaman is just great. I mean, you know, you put a tank with it, anything like that. It works so well with the monk. But I mean, SK can do it too. The shaman can heal, it can buff, and most importantly, it can slow and drop those big crazy dots on things.
Holy smokes.
What's that? You got in?
No, I'm not in. I'm waiting 9 minutes.
Oh, there you go. That sounds like Cypher.
That is
Where you been, Cypher? We miss you.
working, my man.
You're working?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Wow, that's good.
And security said, no, you're going to work.
Oh, we miss you. We're wondering where you've been.
No, just working. Now I'm on a weekend schedule.
Oh, wow. Well, it's good you're still working because with this lockdown going on, there's a lot of unemployment out there, which is rough.
Yeah, it's rough for a lot of people, I'm sure.
Yeah. Rainbow Sparkles, longest wait minute. You're right, Rainbow.
Yeah,
45
just
minutes for
booted
the
the
other
desktop.
one.
So Larry, you got in, but you got booted to desktop.
No, I didn't even get in.
Okay.
They just booted back.
Yeah, guys,
Oh,
do
boy.
like me. Keep the
Not looking
thing.
good.
What's that?
Not looking good, huh? I went away for about an hour.
Yeah. Oh shoot! It's been an hour already. Whoa! This turned into a podcast.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's 45 minutes for the box server.
Oh my gosh, that is going to be the popular server. Is that crazy, guys? So, okay, so let's click on this here. See, I'm down to 9 minutes on my ARADUNE here. But get that, guys. That just shows you how popular the Rizlona box server is. Their queue is 45 minutes. Is that nuts or what? So that shows you that there are probably a lot of box teams loading in there.
Yeah, I don't know what is a box. Is that
Well, you know, like there will be teams because it's a server like Ragefire where you can multi-box over there. It's pretty much everything goes, which is going to be fun for in many ways.
so something I don't do?
Yeah, you can. We've been working on that and getting the thing all set up. You'll see, I have some MQ2 videos getting set up. But we've been doing a lot of raids since we last saw you, and those raids would not have been possible without MQ2 running because we had to we need a lot of clerics. Some of them needed like 4 or 5 clerics or like 3 or 4 enchanters to do some of the raids. So we had to automate all that.
I get it. I mean, you need people
or machines. Yeah, either way. And out there, let's see, what do we have? Guild that is Rizona queue might be 41 minutes, but let me in when it was 30. He made, okay, so Manda just made 8 tunes on Rizlona. Wow. So he's in over there. He said it still says it's a long wait, but yeah. So Phenolic, I'm going to make Cleric, Enchanter. I want to make a Wizard too, but I'm just going to go with 2. And then if I get in, great. And then we'll go from there. On Cornhav, started with Cleric, Enchanter, and then about a month later, brought in a Wizard. I forgot what the name was. And that was good. And I might do that so that I'll have another character at a low level to work with people that are playing a little later. Oh, Manda's a she. All right, Manda. Way to go, Manda. It's good to see all sorts of people playing out there. Everybody, it's good to see everybody playing the game.
Well, personally, I love Classic, so I'll always try to play Classic.
Yeah, and you know, Classic it's not really an expansion, but I like it more than any of the other expansions. I really do, because it's really has a sandbox feel to it, and you can go anywhere, and all sorts of classes are playable in there. Unlike sometimes you get to the high level game, and some classes are really gimped. You can't do a lot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yep, and Manda, that's right. Yeah, so what we're doing here is we're doing a Discord guild, and what that means is everybody that's in the guild, we're going to have them use Discord because we want to get to know everybody by voice, just like you do in the real world out there, and also want to, you know, have more communication, show the people behind the characters.
Yeah, I'm kind of torn on a Fuzzy Foot, Arrow Slinger, or a Necromancer.
Necromancer, oh, that's going to be that's probably one of the stronger classes.
But
what's that? Somebody say something?
They got the new bags up on the shop.
Ah, that's why we're waiting here. Okay, just hanging out. We've gone 1 hour. I'll keep you guys entertained. If you guys get in and you're wondering about how to get from Grob to Neriak or Felwith to Freeport, videos are there.
You know, I can't just go and play in Kinos.
You could do that. You're going to be lonely out there.
No backup.
And Craig, we want to do it with Discord, because when we get out there, we don't use a group chat or anything. And you can see from the practice runs or preseason runs we did, the Discord chat is really, really nice. Clicking it again.
It's a lot faster.
It's way, way faster. I mean, just, in the old days, there's so much lag in the time that you read the chat to the reaction time. I mean, shoot, I don't know. That's why the raids, I guess, were real simple back then.
Well, most of the raids way back when, you just used those
hotkeys, yeah. And Max Martin says, do you think mages will be able to get it? I think they will. The mages are always going to be wanted at the group level, because, like been said, even with no mana, they can do good damage. 2 wizards.
Yeah,
wow. Yeah, the pet is really good. If you guys watch the tutorial video on the mage guide, you'll see at level 2, your pet is level 5. That water pet, and the water pet does the most damage out of all of them. Of course, I like the air pet more because it stuns, and you can use air pet all the way to 115. But the thing is you get a really good damaging pet, and then you can put those daggers on them, the summon daggers, and you can hit magical monsters, and oof, it's pretty good. It's a pretty OP class. And in that guide, I take out a level 6 skeleton, a redcon skeleton. And pop another pet. It's a very strong class. Early on, even late into the game, it'll be very strong. And Windex, what I'm going to do is on the member section, I'll go ahead and put the link up there, but I don't want to flip away from the screen. I'm so paranoid that it's going to crash me or time out. But once we get on the server and get things set up, and I'm going to put it in there, you can see it under the community tab. I'll go and post in there. Maybe I can do it right now.
Don't do it.
I actually can't from the other screen. I don't want to flip the screen away, because it's happened before, like the screen flips and then it goes plop. But I found one thing is actually if you run it in windowed mode, the thing that's nice is if you crash, it's easy to recover. Like if I crash in a full screen mode, what's bad is that it takes the whole thing down.
Yeah, and it doesn't want to let you alt tab away from it.
Yeah, and Tyler says, do you think it's better to box mage or necro mage or necro? I think Tyler Woody, I think the one you want to go with, in my opinion, is the 2 necros, and the reason why is because they can both feign death, and feign death is really king. Second thing is they both get really fast mana regen, so even at an early level with Dark Pack, you'll outdo Breeze. Third thing is the necros have such good resist modifiers on some of the dots. You can land those dots on monsters way above your level. So that'll be really strong, but just for the fact that you can feign death both necros is really, really good. I mean, it's just such a good skill spell they gave him. Just crazy to think you can basically break up any room you want with the right skill. Get good at feign death. You can break the room. You can solo in dungeons. It's really hard for mages to solo in dungeon. If they mess up, all they can do is gate. As a necro, if you mess up, just hit feign death. Hey, you want to go get a pizza? Just feign death right there. You don't have to worry about invisor. Just feign death. Go get your pizza. Go take a shower. Whatever. Come back, and your guy's still there. Yeah, I can't put the links up there, guys.
Wow, do you see how many general chats there are now?
Yeah, I think I said there's a lot, huh?
It's all the way up to 79. I don't know how the order of that goes, if it actually does go 30, 31, 30, whatever, but I see 79.
Yeah, I was in there. Mine's that says general 109 when I go into general chat, but it was at 142 earlier. which is a lot.
I'm at 144.
Oh my. Oh my.
There was a husband and wife in general chat just a minute ago from the same house. He got in immediately. It took her 55 minutes.
Wow. When I had Agnar, I had 2 computers here. One got in, the other didn't get into the second day. And then I just didn't even play the other character because it took so long. Yeah, and Craig, that's right. Necro. Feign death. Learn how to feign death. And the spell is pretty good. It has a high percentage of success. And yeah, I mean, shoot, if you guys look back at one of those playlists or pre TLP runs we did, I think it was last year, it was 5 necros and a cleric. And here's the thing, the necros are so strong with the dots. We were able to kill hill giants with a group at 22 with the necro, because they can just land like heat blood on them, and they can kite them around all day long. I mean, everybody can get a soul potion and kite them around, and they were killing hill giants at that level. I don't think any other class can do it with that. That's 6 people in the group, so that shows how strong they are. And Circade, I don't know about the rules of the feign death exactly. Okay, bit 9K, yeah, I know. Give it another hour. Yep, and Stefan Sepola, we have Sui Brothers got in. He's already there. He'll probably be level 12 by the time we get in. But last year, the winner of the early entrant went to Nodens. I think he was level 8 by the time we got in the next day. Masai TV, welcome aboard. Yeah, and Darren, that's the thing about it is they didn't anticipate how good it would be. And to put it with a Necro, already one of the strongest caster classes out there. I mean, there's some places where I don't think Necro's so great, but shoot, they can even, they've got anti-undead nukes. So you even give them that's even better. And places like Lower Guck are their playground down there. They're just great. Now, in Cornev, I made a wizard because I was doing a lot of Kedge Keep. And over there, a lot of the mobs are healers. They've got the mermaids are druids and rangers. And you really can't, I mean, if you try putting dots on them, they just heal right through it because, those characters, those NPCs have unlimited mana. So anytime you have a healer mob, I think it's bad for a Necro because they can't stop them from healing and they just heal, till forever. So you want to have wizards to knock stuff out really fast.
There's a spelling error on the maximum capacity thing.
Really? Let me check it out here.
Yeah, it says wait time 9 m. I thought that's supposed to say 9 p.m.
Oh, you're funny. Oh, that's hilarious. 9 minutes. It's still sticking at 9 minutes. Oh, man. Guys.
Yeah, their average is a little off.
Just a little off, yeah. Yeah, and Monk, Darren Rainwright, the Monk, Feign Death is really good because it's a button. You just hit the button. You don't have to wait for it to cast, and bam, you got the Feign Death. Yeah, and I think, like this time I'm thinking we get a Necro team together. I still want to do a lot of Kedge Keep because if you get a group in there or a couple groups, you can really own the whole place. And it's really great for charming stuff. The stuff doesn't really have high magic resist, and it's also good for druids too. They can charm the sharks and then go to town with stuff. When I was on Cornev, there was a guy, he was a druid, and he was level 50, and I know he's doing power level service for people, but he'd just charm a shark and go kill everything, and he'd get somebody in power level, somebody near the entrance. So it was really good. But the Necros, shoot, there's so many things you can do. Lower Guck will be really, really good. You can kill everything, and you can charm undead stuff too, which is even, they gave him that too. Yeah, Kedge Keep, there's some great loot in there. It's just, You know, the thing is there's no hangout spot for people, so you don't get, you know, it's kind of almost like a raid type of zone where people only go there if they have a group or a couple groups. Yeah, 9 million ticks. That's what it should be. Okay, Robert, I think a good class to pair with the Necro is either another Necro or the Shaman is good to pair with it. And the reason why the Shaman is good is, of course, it can heal, it can buff the pet, and it's got dots, and the buffs are really good. And it should be enough healing for the Necro. The Necro, in my opinion, doesn't really need that much healing because it's a pretty much a self-built solo class. It can go anywhere. So they even do it without any healer or anything. They just go down and do their thing. But yeah, you put a shaman with them and wow, you know, you got a haste that's decent haste, got that slow, put your debuffs, and the shaman's got a pet, you know, also cuter pet. Yeah, and one thing about Kedge that I like, Windex, is that Coronet was a fun time. We had 3 enchanters and a druid. I think it was like level 36 or 39, 30, anywhere from 36 to 39. We were able to charm enough mermaids and sharks. Then we killed the Estrella, killed Undertow, killed all the named in there because, yeah, the charm pets would just romp the whole place. But that was good. And then nice thing about it is if you're a gnome, you can use Gnomovision, and you set up down there in the main room, in Estrella's room, you can target all the mobs everywhere and send your pets out to kill them. Yeah, Necro Enchanter should be good. Welcome aboard. We see Bobby the Box in there. Bobby, make sure you get your microphone on. Yeah, and Sarcade, Sarcade, they got rid of the fog in there, so it's not as bad. Kunark opens in 3 months. Nuts for Jeeps. Yeah, and the Necro's got life tap, absolutely. Okay, so Craig said he did Necro Druid Enchanter on Mangler. Necro Druid, yeah, anything can heal the Necro. Like I was saying, they they don't even need a healer. They just go do it by themselves. So they've changed things with the login this year. The number doesn't go up. It says still 9. Use on Mangler, it just went to like... What? You got in? Is that Sinjin?
On Rizlona, I got in.
Whoa. Okay, so here's something in common. Sinjin and Bias are both playing from their 18-wheelers, so they got in probably on 4G, I'm guessing. Wow, that's just incredible.
Both my accounts on Rizlona got it at the same time.
Man. Oh my. Wow, you're already in. I'm gonna sit here and hope for the best. Well, at least it's not crashing, going back to this and that.
I think I'm gonna do a halfling warrior and druid.
Really? Why halfling?
Just to be different.
That's good. Yeah, I like that. And let us know if you can zone, because if you can zone on Rizlona, that's a really good sign. That means that server's doing great. You're right, Darren Rainwright. It is much busier. I mean, ARADUNE is. And Pcraft says he's got 44 minutes on that one.
Yeah, Rizzy's 44 minutes. AirDune is 9.
Yeah, the 9 is kind of probably a fake number. They're like just.
I don't think that 9 or 44 means anything.
Yeah, it's probably got a 0 behind the 9.
9 million minutes.
It's actually 9 billion minutes.
9 billion.
I want to go make a Starbucks run, but with my luck, it finally let me in.
You got in?
No. I'm
Oh.
saying if I went to Starbucks, it would finally let me in and I wouldn't be.
I think you could make it. How far is a Starbucks from your place?
There's like 5 of them within a mile, of course. It's Starbucks.
You should go for it because you know why? If you get in, what's going to happen is you'll be at the character select screen and then you can be there kind of a long time. What's good about that also is that a lot of people create the character and they'll crash out. I'd go for it because if you come back and the character select is there, you may be good. You may, by that time, shoot, you could probably hit login and you won't crash out.
Worst case scenario, you get good coffee.
Go for it and get some snacks too while you're at it.
Well, I'm a little afraid since I've already had one latte. If I get a second one, oh, sure, I'll be up till midnight, but I will have to AFK bio about every 15 minutes after.
Oh, don't worry. Just put yourself on auto follow. We'll get you. And by the time, anyway, it takes so long to met up. You can do whatever you need to do. This is classic. You'll be good. I'd go for it if I were you.
Okay, then I'm going to AFK for a bit and see if I can make it.
You can make it. Drive safe.
Good luck.
Triple espresso, you'll make it back real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, there was a slight.
Says 93% into 27 already. He's got to be trolled.
Yeah, he is. There's somebody out there says Senjik said he's posting something. He's saying that Daybreak is saying we're raising the cap slowly as people get in. So they have the reason why you're getting the world at max capacity is they're only letting so many people in the world, and they're slowly raising the cap. I guess like every hour or something.
That's too slow.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a max on there.
Keep the server from crashing though.
Although it's actually better than what they did in the very, very beginning.
Yeah.
Where everybody logged in, they didn't realize how big it was going to be, and it just went.
Yeah, they got the right formula here. Back to this here. I'm going to keep my thing alive here. Yep, still saying 9 minutes.
Yeah, when I went back and clicked on Rizola, it went down to 43.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like, oh no, okay.
We're definitely still trying for ARADUNE, right?
Yep, we're still trying for it, hoping for the best. But you know, if you guys want to, what you guys can do, and this is coming to that point where I got to make a decision. If people are getting on Rizlona and nobody's getting on what do I call it, Mangler, ARADUNE, then maybe we should try to get on Rizlona first, so at least we have something going on. I don't know. Rizlona says 40 minutes. I'm not sure what I'm going to do because otherwise the stream will turn into one big, blank screen here with a little window in the middle.
Edit that down, can't you? Just like cut it off.
Edit it down, yeah.
Just say, hey, I'll be back when I'm back.
Yeah, but who knows when we'll be in.
Cut the first 2 hours.
Yeah,
leave the first half hour and then cut it and say we'll be back when it gets back on.
Yeah, it'll be a huge cut there.
What's up, everybody?
All right, and who may that be?
Anna.
Oh, there he is. All right, welcome aboard, Anna Blar. And James Holbrook said he has 3 tunes in Rizlona. Wow. And KZ Manson said most streamers are showing there's only 200 online in ARADUNE, so they're letting people in real slow.
Go to AirDune or the other?
We're trying to go for ARADUNE. I show 9 minutes on my queue, but what that probably means is they only let in like 200 people onto the server, and then they stopped, let those people get to the next zone or whatever, and then they let in another 200. That's probably what's going to be.
They let one person.
Oh man, so much easier to get around with him.
Really? Oh man, so you can run MQ on that server? That's great. Wow.
I can't believe I'm still doing this after all these years.
Really? And welcome aboard. That's a new voice there.
This is Tris.
All right, welcome Tris. Good to hear your voice.
I got up at 5 a.m. this morning for this. At my age, this is ridiculous.
Wow, so 5 a.m. Are you in Australia?
We are, yes, Tasmania.
Oh wow, that's cool. That's good.
Should I go to Misty Thicket to start?
That's where you want to start. Is if you get into Misty Thicket, you got a 2-box. There's a lot of easy mobs to kill, and if you don't like that, you can go to the Common Lands and get there. But I just hit Misty Thicket. Depends on how many people are there.
Surprisingly, I guess a whole bunch of people made half.
Yeah, how many people in your zone? Because there's one spot that's a little bit by that tower. If you come out to Misty, take a right, and then go left. To the right is the undead camp with the rats and all. And if you go to the other way, away from the front where the guards are, there's a little tower. And down in the valley past the tower, there's some good stuff. You'll see it there. And that's about your level right there. And you can, with your 2-box, you can do that. The rats and undead, that's going to be tough. There's some higher level ones there.
Just make my long run.
The rats and the undead over there are level 9 through 12.
Yeah, some of them are. You got to be careful. And Travis going to be Enchanter, Cleric.
I got to log out my other boxes. I got like 8 games on.
Wow. Manda is in Rizlona also. So it looks like people are getting into the Rizlona server.
It's down to 35 minutes.
Wow.
Maybe they're not doing it.
I just got in. I
alpha
clicked it, guys. Oh my gosh, I just got in. I mean, well, either that or I crashed. Oh no, how come I'm in window mode here? Okay, so maybe I got to play in window mode. I don't know if you guys can see it. Oh, they can't. I got to switch the settings here. Oh no, they are. There it is.
I forgot IHC doesn't have druids in it yet.
Oh no, no druids and necros in IHC Merc. Okay, guys, there we go.
And making my guys.
Shoot, I could have clicked it all along, and I was just sitting there like.
I'm in.
Oh gosh. Okay, where's Terry? Where's Medicare? Medicare.
Getting a hot latte.
If you're out there, if you're listening on your phone, turn around from Starbucks, come back and click your thing.
Yeah, I'm loading into character creation.
Okay, so here we go. So this is going to go this way. Yep. I'm going to get ready for it to crash. Okay, so I just hit create character, and it just went like that. Nothing happened. Come on, baby.
Odd.
Yeah, I'm clicking character.
I can see the characters now.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, so it's working. Okay, as promised, I'm going to make a Dark Elf Enchanter. Gosh, what am I going to call him?
Did you get on air?
What's that? Yeah, we got on.
Did you get
ARADUNE.
in on air?
Yep. Okay, I'll call him just Nerdio here. We'll use it the same name as was used on the playthrough, the preseason, so you guys know me. And the moment of truth, we got Interruck here. Okay, I'm gonna go like that. Let's see. He is this.
Going to the third gate.
That's third gate. Yeah, let's go to 4G, guys. Get ice ops to level us. Okay, hitting the button. 3, 2, 1. Don't drop me to the desktop. Okay.
Going for it.
What's it?
I've just hit my character creation. I'm just hoping for the best.
Yeah, submitting name for approval. So I'm just gonna wait here. Trying to create the cleric. Hope you all. Okay, you guys are in. Good. I'm gonna be, remember, Dark Elf Enchanter, so I can meet up with people there, and I'm gonna get the High Elf to help run people that are starting over there. I'm gonna try to go for the Common Lands Tunnel. Come on. Oh, good. Okay, now something's gonna happen. And that's good. We got in after an hour and 22 minutes. So it did select. I said, okay, come on. My other computer is trying to make the cleric, but so far nothing in. All right, P-Craft is in. And
loading into Neriac Common.
Whoa! Oh yeah, me too. All right, that's Triss there. Good. All right, guys. Looks like it's not going to be a flop today, and we've got some success. But for some reason, my other character on my other computer is not being created. Strange. Getting into commons here. Green pants, brown boots. All right, Messiah TV and Node and Sir. Okay, Node and Sir, good. And Travis, I'm going to be, okay, he says Erudite or Dark Elf Necro. The Dark Elf has a much better start point, but if you're going to be the Erudite and you're going to stay there for a while until you get Inviso, I'd go with the Erudite. It has much better stats. I mean, the intelligence is where it's at. Oh, come on, other character. Not going to have a cleric. So I would go with that. But if you want to get over to where the action is, you probably want to go with, if you want to get in quicker, go with the Dark Elf. It's a lot closer to the action. So it depends.
Got booted.
You did? Uh-oh. Okay.
As I was entering the world, got booted.
Oh, but you'll get extra bags in. They'll compensate you with more bags. Okay, so I got my cleric in there.
Has anyone actually loaded into the actual zone?
Yeah, not yet. I'm just trying to get into Neriac Commons. I'm going to make my cleric here. See, hope nobody's taking the name.
I've zoned on Rizlone.
Oh, that's good. Okay, trying to get my cleric in. Whoa, Bowshot's going for Aruden. That's the spirit. All right, our power wizard out there. I like that. That's good. You'll be catching up with us, which will be so cool.
Main character got booted.
Okay, free bags for you. And free food, extra food. When you do log in that character, you have an extra set of bags and food.
Yeah, server not responding. He's just kicked me.
Really? That's the name for... Oh! Bam. There it went. Yep.
And of course, now I've got a character in the world somehow. I'm not quite sure how, because I never made it that far.
Yeah, just go back in and then say yes, and it'll pop them out. I'm gonna get my cleric in there. He's gonna be Gregory House. Yeah, we all got kicked. This is it's not as bad as Mangler. At least we, got to make a character. But everybody's in Rizlona. Wow. Okay, all right. Travis is a erudite necro. That's good. If you guys make an erudite enchanter level 4, you can hook up with Boshaw and get out to get all the way through the world. At level 4, you get Inviso.
Kicked me out.
Oh, but at least you got your name reserved. See, now this is what they should do a week ahead. Let people get this far, because what happened here, if you get kicked out, you got your name reserved. So at least the name is there for you. There we go. A timeout occurred. There we go. And come on, Gregory House, get in there. Oh, I didn't click enter world. There he is. Okay, so let's see if he gets booted. Trying to get my cleric in. That would be funny if he got in first, and he's on the other non-stream computer. Then I just have to bring up the Neriac and brave the elements, and so you can at least see something.
So far, I got one almost in ARADUNE. That's about to go to the character select.
Wow, that's good.
Please wait. We're currently logged in.
Yeah, it's weird. I'll see what happens here. Come on, it says currently logged in players removed from the world. Wow. I tell you, they got to make this happen a week earlier. Character creation like this, because I think the character creation process is the part that really causes a lot of lag. Welcome aboard, Clayton. Haven't seen you in a while. How's Clayton doing out there? P-Craft is Shaquille O'Heal. Huh? All right, nice name.
But it won't let me get a character. It says all accounts and characters bonuses that approved, blah, blah, blah.
Just hit OK there.
It keeps on doing it.
Yeah, there was about a 1 minute delay before the characters actually popped.
But I want to try for Dark Elf, Mage, and a Bard this time.
All right. Good combination.
The other one's going to be the Wizard. And it's going to be Anna Boom if I can get it.
All right, that's a good Anna Boom. I like that. A nice name.
In Nexos 4, most tunes are Necros and Enchanters, but the Mages are out-leveling everybody.
Yeah, the Mage gets that water pet, and he comes out level 5. And that guy can, shoot. He regens fast enough. You can just sit down and start targeting the skellies and kill everything in sight. Never have to heal the pet. Don't even worry about the heals. And next thing you know, he's level 3. Yeah, Jonathan, just click the thing where it says getting into the world. Just say you want to remove the player.
My second one got booted out now.
Yeah. Oh, there goes my cleric. It got pooped also.
I'm back and still at this waiting screen.
Oh, click join. We should be up. Click play EverQuest.
Oh no, I'm still hitting play EverQuest and it's still showing me I've got 8 minutes.
Oh, okay, because we got in, we were able to create a character, but it booted us out.
Now it's saying Launchpad was unable to connect. Please check your network connection or try again later. Or call Dave.
Yeah, I'm still being removed myself.
It looks like we got a hard crash, I think.
Ooh.
I got one in Rizlona, but I made the character. It won't go.
Oh boy.
I guess at least I got my latte.
Yeah, see, weren't you glad? That was if you were sitting here you'd be like, oh, and falling asleep, but get that latte, get that snack, make it worth it. Oh, wait a second, we see another sign up there. What is it? I see something that says down.
Rizona's showing
As I
down.
said, I can't
So
even get
is
in anymore.
Zello.
The launch pad's
Silos
dead.
is down.
Okay, well that's all right. They killed Cello so that we can get on. Come on, I don't see down on us yet, but oh shoot, well.
That's just crashed.
Wow. Okay, I can't get the cleric in either.
Several others crashed.
Yep. Whoa! Look at that. If you guys look around the corner here, look at all the other servers went down. Vox, Rizlona, and Bertox. They're all. Look at this. It's going down, guys.
Everything.
That does not look good.
All right.
Oh
See you
my
in 2
God.
days.
You're funny. See us in 2 days. Oh my gosh. If they can bring
Yeah, I
the
took
test
the-
server down, I
Okay,
get some more
they
core.
brought down Vox, yeah, they brought down a whole bunch of servers.
Whoa. Cornav is still up. That's funny.
Bisbane's down. Yeah, like their Tunaire's down.
Wow. Looks like Povar is up. Finigel is up.
And the website's crashing.
Oh my gosh.
They only have 8 servers up now.
Wow.
Finally let everybody through. It overloaded the logins.
Wow.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Well, this was fun, guys.
Who's
Hello.
This is Xenos. I just joined the Discord yesterday.
Welcome aboard, Xenos. You can hear that motorcycle in
Oh,
the
I
background.
think-
That guy was probably like, I'm going to play, and then servers went down. He's like, forget it. Yeah, go ahead, Xenos.
Their forum website crashed too.
Oh my.
Somebody
kinda
hit
funny.
the wrong plug.
Wow.
Well, this was fun.
They even got to feed their hamsters.
Feed the hamster. Oh man.
I blame
someone-
musicals.
Wow.
Someone unplugged the server to charge their phone. That's what's happened.
Oh.
Server is
If it's
unavailable.
any consolation, it still says that ARADUNE is up.
Yeah. Down.
Server is unavailable.
Did I just see it? You guys, you see it there? Just hit. It went down.
Yeah, that just popped up for me.
As soon as
Never
he said
mind.
that, it's like, oh no, you killed our server. Hey,
jinxed it.
Angler's up.
Yeah, I'm still locked in the Rizlona character enter world screen. My character's there, but none of the buttons.
Yeah, Rizlona is down. Oh boy, I can get on Mangler and pretend like
ARADUNE's
it's
down now.
Most of the servers are down.
Wow. Oh no, guys.
In fact, in the background, it's telling me it's down, but in the foreground, it's telling me it's still waiting for my character to.
Oh boy. Wow, Mangler's up too. I bet you they're happy. They're like, yeah. And look at Agnar's up too. If you go scroll like this, Antonius Bale. Wow, that server used to be down all the time. It was down. What's that?
So test is up.
Yeah, the test server's up. Time to do preseason 3. Oh, that's funny. We were talking about that last night, saying, you know, the preseason was so much fun. Wish it could have gone on. We're like, yeah, we're gonna kill off these characters after we're done. Just delete them. And now we're like, yeah, could use them.
And then we got time to do Guff.
That's right. We have time to give you guys a preseason stream. I'm starting to wonder if this stuff doesn't come up soon. Then wow, oof, we're gonna have to talk about that.
Also, on that note, I wanted to say thank you for streaming and posting your YouTube videos. I found it only yesterday when I joined the Discord.
Thank you for watching and joining us. Glad you enjoy it. This is a great game. I really enjoy playing it. This is the part I hate the most, but once you get out there, it's a great experience. I'm glad you like it too. Which videos do you like the most?
I just watched your recent stuff, the Necro and the Mage video.
Yeah.
I'm still unsure on whether or not I will make a monk or a Necro or a Mage.
Yeah, those are three really good choices. They really are.
Is there a specific archetype that the guild is lacking?
No, it's of course, I would say play what you enjoy, because we'll be okay. We have Medicare is going to be a healer. I've got one, and we should have Nodens, so we're going to have two really good healers with us. Really good. After seeing last night, we're in good hands. So play anything you want. I would do. The mage is a great one. The monk is going to be the melee powerhouse after it gets past level. It's already strong early on, and then later on, it's going to It's going to do ridiculous damage. And yeah, and then necro is going to be. They're always good. Can never go wrong with the necro. The mage can never go wrong with that, unless you're doing a lot of raiding.
I'm a little bit concerned about travel.
Yeah, travel is not too bad, I would say.
ARADUNE just dropped.
Oh.
Yeah, there's only one server up now on my screen.
I have 2 servers up. Mangler just went down too.
Wow, the storm has hit.
And the bad thing was, it usually gets shaky and laggy before it goes down. It just went, bam, dropped.
Wow.
I'm still playing on Rizlona.
He's on Rizlona. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
I'm the level 10 already.
Level 10, yeah.
Wouldn't that be funny if you had to start all over because it crashed?
Yeah, like they're like, well, we're gonna wipe it.
I seen them say that they were going to do maintenance on the website, not the games.
Yeah. Well, now this is serious, guys. The servers went down, so we got to think about it here. Really got to think about it. Down, I don't know what that means, how long it's going to be. When we were on, I don't know if anybody was on Mangler, did the same thing happen? I know one thing, not all the servers went down, just Mangler and Celos were down, and then Celos was the easier one to get into. Anybody remember?
Oh, crashed right when Princess Connect decided to.
Yep, Prince Clacknack crashed a server.
I'm sure it's just another 9 minutes.
Another 9 minutes. Oh god. So we have a couple of choices, and I want to ask everybody here, because it might get boring looking at a screen with all down stuff here. And what we could do is, we could do continue the preseason thing if you guys want to, or we can just take a break, come back later and try again, and when it's up, we start up the stream again. This can be the disaster stream here that everybody can see.
Test is down.
What? The test server? I didn't make enough corpses.
Fro said it was down a couple seconds ago.
I should have made. I have a warrior that's 112. I made only 10 corpses. I should have done like 50
I'm on
corpses.
test right now. Looks fine to me.
Not for long.
We should play a ginormous game of Pictionary.
So you guys can see it here. If you look around this main box right here, you can see where it says down, down, down. And I'm scrolling it like this. You can see Agnar is the lone survivor, right? That shows you, oh, there's one more survivor in there. This is Finigel, it looks like. Finigel and Agnar. So Pop Lock definitely does have some power on there. And Dave,
Nice.
for Dave, yep.
Yeah, very good.
I'm just showing Agnar's up. Everything else went down.
Yeah, I have, what's this other one down here? Let me see. This one is, one other server's up, but yeah. Oh no, they're all down, you're right. So Agnar, the lone survivor. Last server standing.
And I got disconnected. I've been idle too long.
Oh gosh, yeah, that's gonna happen to me. Tiger Woody is never got kicked. Wow. He says character creation. Okay.
Daybreak forums are down too now.
Whoa, they just got hit by
Yeah, I
something
was
big.
having trouble accessing the website.
Now, Subi, how far did you get? Are you still on the server?
No, it kicked everybody off, but I made it to level 4, which is
Oh
great.
my gosh, level 4. Wow.
We just got into a groove. We were killing bears and orcs and tree snakes. I mean, just rolling. We had 4 necros, a wizard, and a
wow.
Sorry, I mean 3 necros, a chanter, a wizard, and a cleric.
Wow, level 4. That's crazy. Look at that, guys. That's only been about an hour, and he got level 4.
But I can
Is
tell you, those
wizard
mages are all the mages that came out the same time as everybody else. They're already level 6 and 7.
Oh boy. You guys are going to see level 50s by day 3. At least it was that way on Agnar.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they were killing, when I was on there, they killed Finigel and Nagafin on day 3. I couldn't believe it, but it was, it shows up, there's a little yellow message that said so-and-so killed it and all that. And I was like, wow.
That's insane, man.
Yeah, it's really is. They get a lot of potions. It's always the big guilds. What they'll do is they'll get everybody together and they'll just try to power level up a group. Everybody will help that one group, get that group up there, then that group brings everybody else up. It's a lot of teamwork. They have preset groups and all that. They get everything together days in advance.
I would imagine a druid is required for that.
Yeah, they could. I don't know how. A lot of them, they know about things. We had somebody on, I think it was the last server that was going to join us, or they joined us after the server, and we were talking about, no, it was before it, and he was going to get on before, and he said that he was in Restless Insomnia way back on Cornav, and he said that we were talking about, what's the best start path, and he told us what the start path was. And they went down to the South Railway, and then they went over to the Orc Camp, and that thing has a 1-minute spawn timer, so you can put like 5 groups out there and just around the Spectre Tower because it spawns so fast. And he said they just went. That's what he told me. They went up to that, and everybody was just leveling so fast. So they get a really good spot, and then they help out the other key players. You get your clerics up there.
I might be a little bit biased. My favorite spot to level is probably a State of Unrest.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, it can be good. Depending on which room you get. Great undeads in there. Robert Perez says servers are up. Really? Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to kill this thing off. And if I kill this screen off, we have nothing on the stream here. And Grey Duster, we're not going to give out the Discord thing yet because I'm trying to get into the server, but later on I'll be putting the link in there for people that are looking to join. They can leave a message, ask for Discord info, and I'll go ahead and send them an invite out there. They can join the Discord channel. The whole guild runs off Discord, so you'll need to have a microphone, a headset, or the headset's preferable because otherwise you get feedback. And, we don't use the text chat or anything like that. So that's how we'll all communicate.
But well, I got some bad news.
What's that?
Launchpad's down now.
Yeah, there's a way past it. I'm doing the thing where if you do the patch me command line, you can get past the launchpad, but still my other computer still can't log in. It's trying to bypass it, the launch pad. Let me try again.
We'll be back in a couple of minutes. The wife's cooking something delicious. Now I gotta go find out what it is.
Okay, Subi.
If you try to access the forums, there's actually a too many connections error.
Wow.
They're getting hammered.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to try to, let's see if, okay, Agnar just went down. It's showing down now. Yep.
Either that or they've made a last a last grab for cash from bag sales, and now they've just turned it.
They sold enough bags. Like, turn it off, guys. We're going to lunch. I'm going to try to use the patch me to bypass. Let's see here. Trying it on another computer. Yep, it looks like it bit the dust. Look at this. Agnar just came back from the dead. The server that never dies. It's showing up now. Well, guys, it's still going up. Okay, so L Risholm, they just posted on their main page. We are currently undergoing maintenance. Unfortunately, we are not, but hope to be getting there very soon. Oh, so they decided to do a patch at the same time. Whoa, that ain't good.
That wasn't very smart.
Yeah, I thought that's right, for live servers. Wednesday's patch day. Yeah, we had patch day yesterday on the test server.
This day 0 patch.
That's right. Oh boy. So I don't know how long the wait's going to be to get back in. Yeah, Eric Wilson said all the streamers are down. Same thing. But Subi Brothers made level 4. So that's our success story today.
How long is the usual patch?
Lately it's been really, really bad. They said the last downtime was 24 hours. That was like over 2 days of downtime. And then when they patch, we have a lot of experience on a test server because they patch every week, at least a couple times a week. So it could be a little or it could be a lot. Sometimes it's kind of more on the lot side. As in, they say 3 hours, that generally means like 6.
9 minutes.
You're still logging back in? You got in somehow?
Oh, no, I'm just saying it should be 9 minutes is all we have to wait.
Oh, yeah. Let me try to get this other one here.
You figure they've done this, 6 times now? They should, have a clue.
Well, this isn't the same group.
Yeah, that's for sure. But here's another thing, guys. ARADUNE went down. Here's another thing. I'm going to tell you guys, EQ has become much more popular in the past few years. It really has. I think when you look at 2016 and 17, they were kind of like the low years. And that was a time when they were giving away free heroic characters. And you could tell, they were a little desperate there. And then this year they gave away heroic characters to players that had all access, right? So they weren't giving it away to just about anybody. So that shows that they're doing better, I think. So I think the game's successful. I look at how many people are coming on and subscribers that I'm getting and people that are just interested in the game, and there's a lot. And that's because the game is really good. You look at all the other games out there, some of the games can cost $35, $40, and they're pretty bad. And this is a game that's it's quite cheap for the amount of entertainment you get. So even though sometimes I get down on them for having the servers down and all that, I got to remember this is a great value. This game is a fantastic value. And when it comes to team-based games, here's another thing. You can run this on a Kmart laptop, and no other game you can. Like I looked at other games like Postscriptum, which are shooter games or team games or squad. And for those kind of games, you need really high-end PCs. And even like junky games, like small single-player games, nowadays you need a really strong PC, a powerful PC. But this game, you can run it on the internal graphics card on old computers. The computer I'm running on, one of them that's over 10 years old, my other 2 side computers, and it runs fine. So, they're going to get a lot of people, especially I think with the down economy. They'll definitely get even more people now. Yeah, and that's right, Brandon Martinez. There's so much content. That's another thing. When I started out in 2017, I knew there was a lot of content, but I didn't realize there was that much content. And a lot of content can be played over and over and still be good. not as much as they like classic, but I did a couple playthroughs like free to play all the way. Those kind of playthroughs, you can do that, and when you put different people in there, the outcome is different, and it turns out different. It's a lot of fun, and not a lot of games have that. I looked at other games like Squad or Postscriptum, and you can, but it really is limited to people that have the best PCs. Especially a game like Postscriptum, you would have to have the best of the best PCs, and even in people that do have really great PCs, they still have lag in that game.
I don't want to risk getting a ban, but are you interested in Pantheon?
No, you won't get banned. Yeah, definitely interested in Pantheon. If it ever comes out, I think a lot of us have been waiting for it because that looks like a great game, but when is it going to come out?
Yeah, it's probably going to be a while, but it does look like it could be the good EQ successor. And I do also love EQ, so I share that.
Yeah, I really, I've been back in 2017, people were telling me about it, and I was looking at it, and I was like, okay, I'm ready. But then it was like, it wasn't even, I don't think it was even an alpha at that time. But now it's like, yeah, well, come on, where's the beta, guys? Let's get it going. I hope it really gets released someday, and it worries me that, when Brad passed away, it's like, is that going to hurt the game or what? A lot of people said, oh, don't worry about it, but you never know.
Interesting. The EverQuest website, EverQuest forums, all that are down there.
Yeah.
It's all Karen's fault.
Another launch smooth as silk.
So we'll sit here for a few more minutes, and then we got to figure out what we're gonna do, because I don't see any of the servers. They're all down. They all took a dump. But yeah, so like people were saying in the chat, this game you can run it on, on one of my other PCs. It only has an internal graphics card, and this game runs fine. Of course, you can't box more than one character because it gets too slow, but it runs on there. And you can't think about it. There aren't any other, hardly any other games that are this big, that'll keep you this busy and entertained, that'll run on like a 10, 12-year-old
Potato.
PC. Yeah, that's right. I mean, it's just, so, it's getting popular. People are figuring out there, like, yeah, I mean, sure, the graphics aren't sexy, but they can do away with the graphics. I mean, shoot, people love Minecraft and Roblox. Those don't have good graphics. And yet those games are super popular. So this the graphics are kind of, they're nothing to look at, but the gameplay is still really good. And the teamwork involved with a lot of the content is way, way up there. I love the teamwork. It's not just, you're clicking one button, but everybody has something to do. And that's what I love about doing the playthroughs and getting out there, even if it's only for 1 hour or half an hour. It's the teamwork involved at the high level. The game is very, very fast. So it's none of this slow stuff, but it's very fast. Oh, now we got to locked. Okay, that's a good sign. Let's hang in there for a little while longer. This is a good sign. Something might happen. Thanks, you guys see it out there. Welcome aboard all the new people out there. Nithias, I think it is. Caps Lock. Yeah, and oil spill. Yeah, I think the servers may be kind of old. Somebody had told me before that most of the servers run on one machine. They have one machine, I guess, that it runs on.
Yeah, and some intern plugged up their phone and unplugged the server.
That's actually funny. I mean, I used to work in tech years ago, and when you work for small companies, sometimes the server could be in the closet, and the servers are so small. I used to work for a company. They had like 10 computers that were all servers, and then they consolidated onto one server. And yeah, it only had one plug. It was a small company. It had a website. And yeah, one day somebody bumped into a laptop that was running on. Can you believe it? They ran all off a laptop. and disconnected the whole thing, and they didn't even know it. That's a funny thing.
Yeah, I did a P99 server on a laptop myself for about a year.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah,
It's mostly script.
Ah. And Peter Weintraub, I'm going to put up for those that are interested in the Discord on a previous video, like one of the tutorials you just asked for the Discord invite, I'll put it on there. Those of you coming in through Discord, you have to have a microphone, headset, or at least if you're going to, if you like me and just use a microphone, make sure you have like earbuds or, the things so that you don't have the echo and all that. But then
are we permitted to talk in here? Because everyone else is being very quiet.
Yeah, they've been here 2 hours. Yeah, definitely. It's not just me. Like, I like to keep the voice open to everybody, and as long as everybody keeps it clean, then that's fine. Because it's, like I like to say, it's about the players here, not just me. I just keep talking, otherwise it turns into dead space. But yeah, I'd like to hear about you guys, what you guys are doing, where you're from, things like that. I like to hear about the people behind the players. I'm really interested.
Hi, I'm Noted. I have an addiction.
You sound different.
It's because I'm leaning over to my laptop. I don't have my good mic.
Oh, that's why. I didn't recognize the voice. I was like, that didn't sound. You had a good microphone. I remember you bought it before.
Yeah, it's sitting at my apartment. I'm down at Debbie's and wanted to participate today, but I did not happen.
Yeah, you were the lucky one last year.
Yeah, not so much this year. It looks like there's some serious issues going on.
Looks like Subi Brothers is a lucky one. He can tell us war stories now.
My computer rebooted, and now I'm even unable to, at the launch pad, it's saying it's unable to connect.
Yeah.
Launchpad finally just went through for me.
I managed to get through the launch pad, open the game, and then I timed out, and now I'm trying to log in the game.
Yeah, wow. Let me try my other one.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt.
So it's good. Nodens is back. Nodens was with us on Cornav, and amazing guy. Also, he came on late, and this is the funny thing. And I remember him coming on, and he was like, "Yeah, so you guys are like I think we're almost like level 40 or 50 by that time." And he came in, and I remember there was this guy coming in, Nodens. He said, "Yeah, I'm gonna solo and catch up to you." I'm like, "Okay, well, we'll just keep going. Let's just keep going. We'll forget about that." Next thing I know, he already caught up to us, which is amazing. I said, "How did you get up here?" And he said, "Oh, I just soloed my way up here." And I was like, "That's just crazy. You're a cleric." Soloed all the way and caught up with us. And then when Kunark opened, we still hadn't, we just got in there. He'd end up being the highest level. So it can happen. You guys can come in late, like Nodens, and catch up and be the highest level in the group, in the guild, which is just amazing.
I'm still deciding on a class.
What do you like playing?
I only make monk, and I played monk in Cornef, and I played monk in one of the first Pinnacle.
Well, you must be really good then. Hey, if you're good at monk and you like it, that's a great class to have. You probably already know just how much damage they do.
Yeah, the highest I've ever gotten was on Tenair at 70, actually. So after that was pretty much the end of my childhood, and then from there on, the only time I played EQ was to further my level 70, but not in EXP, because there's so much else.
What was your main on Tenair? I was on
Tenair, I'm still a level 70 monk named Jasisic. I think I have finally leveled up all my AAs, and I got some really good 70 twink gear, but not the best yet.
Maybe you two have seen each other in POK or somewhere.
It is possible. But I am only level 70 still today, so.
That's good. I got a story to tell you guys. We had one guy, I forgot who it's, Iblis the mage was with us once, and he has that really deep voice. And then he's from Denmark. And then we have ODK, who's also from Denmark. And one day they both got onto the stream, and they were there, and they were like, "Oh yeah, you're from Denmark. I'm from Denmark. Yeah." And then they were like, "Yeah, I'm playing on Antonius Bale." And he goes, "Oh, I am too." And they're like, "Oh yeah, really? So what class are you playing?" And one was like, "I'm a Shadow Knight." And the other guy says, "I'm a mage." And he goes, "Oh really?" And then they were like, "Well, what's your class name?" And I go, "Oh my gosh, you're the guy that's in my group." And they didn't even know each other. That was so funny. They were like the same group. They were in the same group and everything. They go on the same raids. They had no idea it was that was who it was. So it could be, you know. And Dean Manley says he's a 75 human druid on Tenair. Maybe Medicare or knows him. RD, ARDE. And maybe Xenos knows him.
No, back in the day, and this is cheese, when I was like 16 and started playing, I only got to level 50, and my cleric name was Denadel.
Huh.
That was when I first realized that you didn't have to hit random for the name, and that's the dumb name they gave me. And I'm like, okay, I didn't know that I could make my own.
Oh. Welcome aboard, Greldeck out there. 52 Monk out there. Go ahead, you guys, on the Discord. Okay, well, the server is locked, so yeah. So I'll just tell you a little story of how I got into EQ. I'll keep you guys entertained for a little bit, because I'm still optimistic that hopefully this thing unlocks and it'll get real exciting. There we go, 40-year-old gamer, the king of CSGO. I love watching his videos. The king of smoke, as he's known. All right, so yeah, my story is I got in 1999, and let me go all the way back there. When I was a lot younger, we used to play a game called Total Annihilation on M-Player. So there was a guy that played with us, and he had played Ultima Online. And then one day he said, "You know what? I'm selling all my stuff on Ultima Online, selling everything, and I'm going to go play this game called EverQuest." And I said, okay, you know, we didn't care for Ultima Online. And then he left Ultima Online, and then he didn't show up for a long time. It was quite a long time, like a week or so. And then he came back, and then he was like, "Yeah, you got to come play this game. It's just really, really good. I've never seen anything like it, and I've just been playing it nonstop." He said, "You got to come play it." I was like, "Okay, I'm still playing Total Annihilation." There was a guy that I was playing with. He was from Korea, and another guy that was playing from Japan. And then they left to play, and they didn't show up for a week. And I was like, "Whoa, where did everybody go?" And they said, "You got to definitely come over and play this game." And I tried it, and he had made a Necro, and he said, "Oh, Necros are just awesome." I said, "No, I'm going to go Human Warrior." I went for that for about a day, and then, wow, found out that was a bad choice. I had a rusty two-hander, and I was out there, and I made it to East Commons. And the thing was, I got killed by a hill giant. Then I did the stupid thing and started asking everybody, "Hey, can you help me get my corpse?" And I had a rusty two-hander, and it was funny. People were like laughing. And I thought that was a good two-hander. I mean, I had a rusty two-hander. I thought it was the bomb with that. And then, then I was like, yeah, I'm going to start something different. So then I did a Necro, like my friend from Korea. And then they had the guy from Japan made a cleric, and I forget what the other guy from UO made. And we just started leveling up, and the Necro was so easy to level. I got to like level 50. I forgot how long it took, a couple months. And after that, I started an Enchanter, and then I really liked the Enchanter. And so that was it. Then I went to another server because I liked the fresh server starting up. So I forgot, I think it was Luckland started, and there's a couple others. But every time a new server came out, and they came out pretty quick, like seemed like every other month, I'd jump right on the new server and go for that field. That's what I'm trying to recapture today. So that's my 1999 story there.
Where I started on a server, I think it's called Vizelli.
Yep, I remember that server.
I still have friends from Tenair that I talk to every day that I've known now for 20 years.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah, I was on Interrupt back in the day, and I started, and I think it was like beta 4.
Whoa, beta 4. Wow. That's amazing.
Never made it past Lukeland, though.
Yeah. Anybody else?
I remember starting this game when I was 7 years old, watching my dad play a Wood Elf Druid.
Wow.
Yeah, now I'm feeling really old.
Bob Urban out there said his dad bought a staff of Withering for $50 on eBay. That is that's great. That's so classic. Yeah, I used to sell the shark cutlass, and people liked that, even though it was a trashy weapon. They're like, "Yeah, I got teeth on my sword now." Oh boy, so that's great, guys. And anyway, so then fast forward, I played emulators, and my brother went to play World of Warcraft, so I went play that. I didn't like that, but he's younger than me, so he liked it. It was just right for him. It's not to poop on it, but it's kind of like it's more kids gamey because it's cartoonish, so it really appealed to him, and he just really loved it. And then he got tired of that. I went and played some P99, and then I played on different emulated servers like the AX Classic one, and that was fun to do too. And then I thought, EQ was dead, or it was just subscription only. It didn't do anything, and I came back in 2017 when they had that free heroic character thing. Just before that, it came back, and I was like, whoa, this game is still there, and it's got this much content. That's just crazy. And I couldn't imagine it was up to that many expansions. And the heroic entry was a okay point to start, but the characters are really weak. And then right around the same time, I got gigabit fiber. I think it was early 2017 or 2016 sometime. That enabled me to upload stuff. I think it was 2017, and to do streams after that. And that's where everything took off. If it weren't for the streams, who knows? It probably wouldn't have gone anywhere. But saying that is gigabit fiber and the new broadband has really changed my life. I'm sure it's changed a lot of people's lives out there, but it's allowed me to do all of this and meet all these great people out here.
I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm not in the server, but the servers are up.
Really? Mine says locked.
And locked.
Oh, it says locked, right?
Yeah, I'm logged in, but it's locked, yeah.
Oh, you were actually in?
No, I'm on the server selection screen.
Oh,
but that's an accomplishment.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm at the spot. Okay, so what I'm going to do is close this window down and try this one more time here. Let me reload this here.
You got past the login screen.
Yeah, but it took me almost 10 minutes to get past the launch pad.
Yeah.
I can't even get to the launch pad.
Yeah, it says everything's locked.
Yeah, so the screen's going to go black for the stream out there. I'm going to try to load up EQ once again. Let me give it another go round. Almost loaded the test server.
We are currently investigating a potential issue with network connectivity in the game.
We've seen that a lot on the test server. That's the common thing.
That one character log in and try to... Remember last time it crashed, they said it was one character.
Yeah. Here we are. We're back at the screen, guys. Yep, here it is. Okay, so it should be coming up. And Nithia says, War Story, my friend called my house to win a duel in EQ because my rogue was kicking, and he knew he could disconnect me by calling because of, oh, that is so hilarious. I remember those days, guys, when I had a US Robotics modem. I had a couple of them, those big black modems. They're, really, really big. They're like as big as your keyboard. And yeah, with call waiting, that was funny. You'd get call waiting and it'd drop you.
I've been able to log back into server select now, so I'm in chat 104.
Yep, I'm there. Let's give it one more try, guys. Yep, we're back here with Eric Wilson. All you guys were at the server select screen.
Hey guys, how you guys doing?
Okay, yeah, welcome aboard. That is, let me see if is Johnny Recon?
Johnny.
All right, Johnny Recon, welcome back.
Don't worry, I was watching you guys on the YouTube channel and while I was working.
Cool. Well, you picked a good time to log in because, as you see, the servers went down, all of them, not just one. So this takes the cake for the biggest server debacle. I would say I thought Mangler was bad, but it was just Mangler and Celis went down. But this time, all of the servers went down. Wow.
Yeah, I was just listening to you guys' YouTube channel, and then I'm on lunch break right now, and thought I'd jump in and talk to you guys.
Thanks for joining. Good to hear from you.
It's good to know
I
that
have
they can
a
always
quick
pop
question.
themselves.
Sure, question out there?
Are we trying to get into ARADUNE? The majority of the people in this chat?
Yeah, the majority are trying to, but we'll see what happens. If it never comes up, then I'm thinking back to Mangler and Celos, and we if we want to get in the next few days, we might have to just get in on Rizlona. Otherwise, we won't be able to play. This is just weird that all the servers went down. I'm kind of worried. Yeah, so ARADUNE is choice number 1.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, what happened, I think, last year was both of them went down, but then later on, Celos was open before Mangler. And then it wasn't until the next day that we could get on to Celos, to Mangler. So it could be that what may happen today is ARADUNE is down until tomorrow, and Rizlona is up, and we can get into that and then play that, and who knows.
Yeah, wasn't Agnar down for like a day?
No, Agnar was actually a really good launch. When I got on there, you see, if you watch a 0 hour, I got in within the first 15 minutes. I even had people coming in like late. And here's the thing, I had a guy that was a monk, and he came in Freeport, and that's when nobody could cross Ocean of Tears. And he made it all the way across and got into Greater Fadark. So people were even able to zone back then. And then Cornav was a pretty good launch too. Just had a little trouble zoning, and that's it. Thank you for joining, Jonathan Warren. And Robert Hale, yeah, still no joy, but we have a better situation. It's not saying down, so the whole thing didn't go down. And thanks, Robert Hale, for joining. Also, for memberships, there's some new videos out there. You can access them by going to the community tab. In there, you'll see all the ones. There's about maybe 8 of them up there that are pre-made. I usually release them later. The schedule for release will be a little different this time, since we're going to be streaming from ARADUNE or Rizlona, or both. What's going to happen is the stuff in there, the members content, will probably be released a little slower, maybe like 1 video a week or 2 instead of 1 a day. And that's because we'll have other content like the live streams coming up. My screen is black. That's right. How come it got black? Change
Have
over.
they released anything, Cats?
What's that?
Released any information yet? Like any kind of update or any kind of article out there?
You mean Daybreak?
Yeah.
I don't think they've released anything. They just said there's some network problem. Usually when they release stuff, it usually means the same thing. It means, oh no, we've got a problem here. They don't. What I don't like to hear. Here's the one that really scares me. Is when they say in their Discord, and because we're on test a lot, and what happens is they have these patches that patch like the overseer, and you'll see the notes come up like, oh yeah, we fixed this small thing on the overseer, and the next thing you know, the server just goes down for like 6 hours. And then when people ask them what's wrong, they're like, we're still working on it, we'll be back and it'll be up. And then the thing is it's not up, and it's not up. Or they'll say, oh yeah, it's fixed now, and then you get on and it crashes again. Those are the things that really worry me, because that means that they don't know what the problem really is.
They keep extending the downtime.
Yeah, and you guys know how that goes, like with the server merges. The best thing about the server merges is free corpses, guys. Res those corpses and you're good to go.
Wait, what? Free corpses?
Oh,
What is that?
well, okay. Okay, you guys, let the secret out right now. Should happen on the live server. If you've checked the forum, what you'll notice is that people have been saying, how come there's so many corpses in the guild lobby, right? So what happened is on the test server, the server's been crashing so much that what they did is, I think they enabled it so that if you had a corpse that was from like, I don't know, a couple days ago, and you summoned it to the guild lobby and you res yourself, that if the server crashed, that corpse can be summoned again. And that means for each corpse you get is like 9%. So what happened on the test server is, you know, some of us had like a lot of corpses that, you know, hadn't been rezzed. And they were for, I think the time period maybe even longer. And what we would do is we summon the corpses in the lobby, camp out, come back in, res yourself, then the server crashes again, and resummon those corpses. And at like 114 or 115, it's really, really good experience, because, you know, it could take you forever to go 114 to 115, but 15 corpses will get you from 114 to 115.
Oh. So it was an exploit for EXP.
Well, I think they gave it to people. Here's why, because we had people that were just losing a lot of experience. We'd go out and camp something, server would go down, you'd find out when you came back, you got wiped out. And then a couple hours later, server go down, you get wiped out. And I think a lot of people lost stuff from quests and all that. And so what they just said is, okay, we're just going to enable it so you can go ahead and get double rezzed and get some experience back, because people are probably complaining so much to customer service. So same thing happened on the live server. I don't think anybody mentioned it, but you can get all your corpses, extra corpses res. So some people had a lot of corpses out there and they got them all res back. But you can also create corpses if you want to do it that way, if you want to do it faster. It is an exploit, but I think it's like their gift to everybody because of all the crashes and all the downtime, you know, with the merge, which was really bad.
But didn't they do double EXP? Or is this not recent? Was this a
No,
long
no,
time?
this is still going on, the corpse thing. But the double EXP, they always give that on Memorial Day. But, you know, before that, they've had so much downtime. Ever since the new crew at Darkpaw took over in January, like the old crew, they'd patch a test server once a month. That would be it. And then when they did the patch, it was fine. We'd have a patch, we'd come back and everything would be fine. But starting January, there have just been a lot of crashes, more and more. And it's been happening to other servers too. And, you know, with our server, we get a patch every week, which is just, I haven't seen it like this in the last 3 years. And a lot of times the patch comes up and they need to patch the patch, and then they need to patch the patch that patch the patch.
That's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if Sony still had control?
Yeah.
Or if they gave it back to Sony and they had a big budget?
Yeah, they would probably be able to keep things going. But this all happened with the Darkpaw takeover. So, you know, it's, I don't know, there's obviously different crew running it. But so I think the easy thing is you figure customer service is probably getting all these requests like, hey, you know, I was doing this quest, I lost this, because I had found out coming in, like, before I knew about being able to res all the corpses, I was like, hey, I'm doing this, and how come I don't have this achievement anymore, or the progression is roll back? Because what they were actually doing is rolling back the server every time. So I lost a lot of progression, and I noticed I'd be going like negative XP. So at some point I was like, okay, I'm not even going to play the character, because and musicals was like that. He just stopped playing his character because they were dying so much, because he plays a lot and he'd die. And you know, at the high levels, you lose so much experience, and the experience gain is super slow at like past, you know, when you get up to Tormenta Velia. So you actually will go negative if you die too many times. Welcome board, Sean, out there, and welcome board.
All right, back.
Yeah, so connection has been terminated by the server on another computer. It's still locked. So anyway, I think they just put that in because they don't want to deal with people petitioning that, hey, I lost my course, my quest. And another thing too is if you got crashed in the middle of doing quests, it could mess up your quest, so the quest couldn't be completed, or your progression, so you have to go back and do it all over again. So a lot of things involved, so they're like, oh, we'll just give them some reses and be done with it. Jim Bob, activate your windows. You can see that. Oh, let's see. Darn it. How come this isn't going in? Yeah, I got to activate the windows. I don't know what happened. It was activated and then it became unactivated.
Mine too.
You too? Yeah. And Grey Talon, welcome aboard.
Coronavirus has gotten our PCs also.
Yeah, and how did that happen? Did it just become unactivated? I'm wondering.
Yours have been like that for like a year, right, Kev?
Yeah, it has. I don't know what happened. I mean, it was activated because this computer already had like Windows 7 originally, and then it upgraded to Windows 10, and it was fine. And then recently it says, nope, you're not activated. But everything works fine, like normal. So I'm like, okay.
That happened with my Microsoft Office suite too. It was fine, and then I upgraded to Windows 10, and then at one point they patched it, and all of a sudden it kept giving me an error that I don't have a legitimate copy of.
Yeah, that's me. That's the same thing here. But everything is great, working hunky-dory.
I have 2 more questions, if I'm able.
Yes, you can always ask. You guys have questions, go ahead and ask your questions. Don't feel it's too personal or whatever. You know, I'm here for you guys to talk. I love to talk to you guys. Go ahead.
Okay, so my first question is, do you have, or do you happen to know where I can download the old spell effects?
Don't know. Nice. Sean asks us if he's pregnant. I don't know, Sean. Get yourself a pregnancy test. That's a good question. No, I don't know about that. Sorry about there. Okay, here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the Discord link up. Let's see, I might as well do it. Okay, so I'm going to put it in there, Robert Hale. I'm going to get the Discord link up here. You guys can see this here. Let me just bring the whole thing up. Might as well try this.
My second question was, is there a program causing your cursor to duplicate insane amounts of time when you drag it across the screen?
No, I'm good. Do you have the problem with that?
On your stream, yeah, when you move your cursor, there's like shadow. Your cursor is shadowed.
Oh,
in a sense.
I put the trails on it so I can see it better like this. That's one of the effects you can set with your settings.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, and you can I changed the color of it and everything. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and try to put the Discord link in for you guys to invite.
Welcome everyone who's going to be joining the Discord ahead of time.
We have
I welcome
14 more spots here. Let's get this. I'll go here. Okay, Discord. Let me go to this. I'm going to figure out how to go there. Now you guys can see what the screen looks like here. You can see everything. You can see what the members or the other things that are, these are in members right here. So you can see what that is. Let me go over here and go to here. At least good thing this works. There it is. It's going in there. So when you guys get on the Discord server, let me shut this. It's going to confuse people. When you get on there, you have to go ahead and introduce yourself in the main forum. And then I got to give you access to the voice forums. I'm going to change this here to user limit, make it higher. Okay, so there we go. Doorbell, he says. I'm Chris here. Okay, Chris Wiley. Let me go ahead. Hang on a second. Okay, hold on a second. Discord Kitty, I've seen that name somewhere. Maybe with Nerd Navigator and Trent.
What have you just unleashed?
Hold on a second. Moondrip from Sweden. All right, shout out to Sweden. All right. Okay, and some guy who is some guy from the Discord? Peter Weintraub. Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome aboard. Let me get. I gotta put it. I usually put everybody's name with this. I want to make sure I got everybody.
Okay, so I have one more question. Is
Sure.
locked in between up and down, or is it down?
No, it's actually the server is up, but they're just spinning up the server. And I think Wit is. I think that is. I remember that. Looks familiar. Windex, right? Is Wit Windex? Yeah, that's in between mode. That means they're bringing the server up, but I don't know how long that'll take. I'll get you guys, once I give you access, you can join Push to Talk 1. Make sure you set up a Push to Talk key. And Discord Kitty, were you on Nerd Navigator's channel? I remember the name. If so, welcome aboard. And let me get this one.
Hey, Cats, I had a question for you.
Sure.
I have the Discord on my phone, but I don't have it on my laptop. I just put it on my laptop, but I don't have a link to our chat.
Okay, there should be a link in the live stream. If you go back to the live stream, you'll see the link to the Discord server. I hope that, let's see. Pigeonholed. Okay, so I think I remember this. Pigeonholed.
Testing, testing. I'm just trying out my new headset.
Headset sounds fantastic.
That sounds really good, actually.
What headset did you get?
Gotta say, it's nice to have a few female gamers for a change.
Okay, Bama fan 613. The way you get into the voice channel is here. I'll give you access, and then click on Push to Talk 1. But you have to set up a Push to Talk key. All right, Canada Tristo 27. Yep. Okay, I'll get you guys. I'm gonna. What I usually do afterwards, I put a note in there to who is who. So I'll go back and ask you guys later on when I do this. I'll just get everybody in here. Ark. I think I remember Ark. Is that Ark from New York? We'll find out. See who's given access to him. Grim Fate. Got to get these guys. Let's see, how did we do this here? Yeah, there should be, that's just a note. Can't do a note yet. Roger, well, we have a lot of people here. Okay, I'll get that later. Okay, good. Yeah, if you introduce yourself as to who you are, then I'll go ahead and associate that and put it in your note there. Okay, so this is a different arc.
I never actually introduced myself.
Oh, you're Xenos?
Yeah, I'm I'm a Xenos. I'm currently living in Madrid, Spain, but I'm from the US.
Whoa, cool. That's cool. Madrid, Spain. Wow, what's it like over there?
Quarantined.
Oh, wow.
Hey, folks, how you doing?
Quarantined AF.
Oh, wow. Welcome aboard. Is that Bamafan 613?
That's right.
All right. Oh, so quarantined out there, but things are getting better in Spain. I've been tracking the coronavirus, and things are getting a lot better, it seems like.
Yeah, the measures though are still like you have to wear a mask if you go out or go into the supermarket or use the metro.
Yep, we're like that too.
So I'm curious, did anybody else start the game pre-beta? I mean, beta before it actually launched on the 19th?
I believe my dad did, yeah.
I actually started the game before it actually launched. So then launch day for the original game was just like.
Really?
You get to keep your character?
Yes, my character is still on Drizzle Road Zogeny right now, and I was playing with it last night, and I looked at the birth date, and I was like, dang, has it been that long? 21 years?
I did too on Kazakh Thor.
Oh, yeah. It's just old.
Yeah, I came in during the Kunark era.
See, I'm kind of torn. Y'all were sitting there talking about the Necro. I've been playing an Enchanter Cleric for probably the past 9 years, but my very first character was a Necro, and I kind of wanted to recapture that feeling when I first started out. And I remember sitting in, the Ferrot, trying to sit there and solo those specters and dying and having to do a corpse run because I lost so much XP and people were stealing stuff off of my body and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh man, I want to recapture that.
Man, that's great.
If you want to log on and I can just loot everything that you have, we can. I'm more than happy to do that for you.
Listen, I appreciate it.
Oh, you guys are great.
Yeah, I love Necro on Valenzek. I go down into Lower Guck and AE Fear.
Yeah.
I think Pantheon's gonna have that feature actually.
Those are the days. I played a Bard for like a year, and they're fun, and they're really easy to get a group and everything like that. Chanter and Cleric are just so OP. It's just hard to get away from that.
You're so right, Bama fan. It's totally crazy. I mean, it's Chanter by itself is still good, but Chanter and Cleric with a complete heal. Oh man, the pet never dies.
Yeah, my challenge is though is that after about Luklin era, Planes of Power, the Chanters, they're still great, but just not as OP as they were for the first 5 X packs.
Yeah.
I'm like, do I play the long game now, or do I just go ahead and play the short game? But they probably will put in like speed ups and catch ups and such, so I could level up something else later on.
Yeah,
I was actually on the fence too. I was gonna do an Enchanter Cleric, but now I'm thinking about maybe I should go something new and probably start off with Necro or something else.
I'm gonna go Shaman. What do you think?
Shaman's awesome. Root Rod is like the bomb.
Yeah, the dots are crazy.
I remember back in my first days on Finn and Row back in the Classic, and I remember this shaman named Sfolto. He actually would sit there and camp the Archmage and get that robe and sell it. This is back when we were selling stuff for real life money and stuff like that. So, and he was making a ton of cash. He didn't have to work. He was making about $2,500 a month. So
I believe it.
God, man, y'all bringing back memories, man. Jeez, I remember being on Cara Isle, actually hunting with my Necro, and there was a cleric, human cleric, would sit there and put bravery on me constantly, and because I kept dying. I was like, dang. Yeah.
This game just has so many things that World of Warcraft doesn't.
Well, that's why people play this game nowadays, because there's just so much nostalgia when it comes to it. Yeah, it's not the greatest graphics in the world, but there's not a better written game or developed game out there, because this thing's got 21 years. It's had a chance to.
I'm pretty sure if somebody from WoW played this and it was their first time and they died and de-leveled, they would cry and go home.
We have
Yeah.
had that. You know, that's
Too much
funny.
hand holding.
We
Oh,
totally
yeah.
have had that. They're like, oh my gosh, I don't like this game.
You remember when a level 50 was something significant to say, I actually was a level 50? You're like, dang. Because, you know, it took forever to get to.
Hell levels.
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember
Dude,
when,
this server, dude. I leveled up on Mingler, and it took me literally a week and a half, almost 2 weeks to get to level 50, and I was grinding like 8 hours a day, dude. This EXP rate is it might as well be classic.
When people ask me why I play this game, I tell them there's a couple of reasons. First of all, my very first day walking into EverQuest, right as soon as in beta with my warrior, no experience like it. There was nothing like it to walk into that type of immersive experience. But then they topped it when Kunart came out, and you were able to sit there and go to the Dreadlands, and the thing was so huge. I mean, it took forever to walk across it, and it's just, yeah, there's just nothing that replaces that experience.
How about the 40-minute walk across the plains of Karana, going from Kanos over?
And you get there just at the zone line, and you get hit by that griffin. Yeah, that's good.
Yep.
Wow,
Yeah, there's no other game that had the, sitting on the edge, turning dark in the forest and start raining, or going into the knolls and they turn into undead.
Hey, does anybody here remember when Kithakor didn't have a nighttime and you didn't have that OP stuff in the Kithakor?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I remember there was the Halloween event when they made all the pumpkins and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So I remember there was this undead skeleton event over on in Kanos Hills when I logged in for the.
Yeah, I remember those days.
So
They have a lot of events.
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt anybody. So if I do an evil Shami, how hard, like a troll, how hard is the run to Commonlands to get in the tunnel where all the good stuff is? Is that a bad
the
run?
easiest thing to do.
I got a video on that too if you're curious. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say I don't think troll is too difficult.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
runs
yeah.
not too.
Well, that's another thing that made this game too, is the fact that when you logged in and you were a barbarian, everybody was getting all this bronze armor, but we were getting it from the Oasis. So you had to travel all the way across the continent, and it was not an easy.
Man, those are good days.
It's the way that they incorporated the traveling is really not nostalgic, but like important for me. So like traveling through to the next zone, it shouldn't be just one level. Like on the way to like a journey from the troll place to, let's say, Commonlands, for example. In other games, it might be, when you get to the most common area, it's just an easy run. You just go there. That's it. But EverQuest incorporated danger, like real danger.
So once I hit that Commonlands as an evil race, is there? I know there's a bind there. Will I be able to buy and sell and bank there, or how will I? Will I have to use the parcel system, or how will I do
Well,
that?
initially you won't have a bind there because of the X-Packs. It won't be released for a while, but that's where everybody. It's like everybody does their commerce there, so you can get a bind from a.
No, they have the soul binder there.
Yeah, there is a soul
they have a
binder.
soul
Oh,
binder.
so it's not original. It's not like the original.
No, it's the ugly zones we're using. So your ugly Freeport, ugly Commonlands, no more Oasis South Row combined into Oasis. It's the ugly, yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah.
am
So there's a soul binder there.
Am I going to be KOS anywhere on the tunnel, or will I have to grind
No.
faction to sell, or what do I? Is there a vendor there to buy stuff?
Yes.
Like I don't. I'm not. I'm.
Yep.
I don't know if you'll have the faction to buy stuff from the vendor or not.
You can. I think you can buy it, but there's really. I think you can buy, like as an enchanter. I think you can buy Breeze in the tunnel. That's one of the spells. But yeah, if you're interested in it, check out the video on how to get there. You'll get there real quick. It'll show you where the soul binder is, and that place. I'm going to tell you. There are so many people that are going to be there because that's where all the business takes place. That's why I make these videos on getting to Freeport, because a lot of people, or say they're on the other side of the world, they're kind of cut off from all the business. And the only way they're going to know if they can buy anything, they got to have an extra character logged in. But if you're playing out there already and something's there you want to buy, you're right there. You can buy it right away. You can sell it right away. you won't have to bring up a mule character to do it at all. So that's why I recommend get to the Commonlands Tunnel and set up shop right over there, bind there and everything, and you're good to go.
And the one last question, I cut somebody off. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Go for it.
So last night during your live stream, you talked about magic weapons, and somebody was like, "We'll just have a mage summon you up one." Magic weapons like Unrest and some dungeons just need them. I probably don't necessarily need one because I'm a shaman, but what is there? Sometimes there's a quest you can do. Is there an easier way to procure a magic weapon like close to under level 10, or do you have to farm one, or where? I mean, I saw a list of places you can go, but what is a place you can just go and just get one? Like, is there a quest, or can you can you farm a certain mob or camp a place, or what do you suggest for that?
You can do both.
If I'm not mistaken, sorry.
Oh no, you go ahead. If you guys
if
know the
I'm
answer,
not
it's
mistaken, I think in the Common Lands there is a zone called Be Fallen, and they drop magic gloves, but I don't think that helps your weapon unless you're a...
Yeah.
I don't think melee is going to have access to magic weapons unless via mage until maybe the level 15.
So
what you
they
guys go ahead.
They have magic one, they summon dagger, and then staff is level 9. I looked it up. I can't use the dagger, but the staff I can use. So if I want to go to Unrest, I'm gonna have to, like, Unrest is just off kilter because nobody's gonna have a magic weapon unless a mage is there. And so I mean, I'm still gonna have to melee as a shaman until like 15 and even maybe past that.
Guys, what you can do is that I think in Oasis or South Row, where the old Oasis was, there's a guy that sells the combine weapons, and those are magical, I believe. And he's right by the the gypsy tent, when you come along.
That's
the
true.
beach. And you could get it from I forgot what it is. It's not that much, but if you need some money, run those quests, like the first quest you should do and starting new on a TLP, that mail run. And you could make a lot of money with that. I think I don't know what you can make, depending on how many tunes run it. Couple hours, you're going to have a lot of money. And then you'll probably get some money, just leveling up. Maybe it's like 30 plat or something.
Fine steel is still magical.
Not sure if fine steel is.
No, I don't think it is.
It used to be back in 90.
It's not now.
Cat's
Fine steel's not magic.
mail run that he does at the beginning.
Yeah, that's.
I think it's 15 plat for the dagger, for the combine dagger.
And is it better to I guess you get a full EXP if you group with people and then hit a dungeon, you get your dungeon bonus. So is it better, even if you're like level 1, to just group with somebody, and because you're still getting an EXP bonus, or is that negated by the fact that you're grinding mobs and the mob total is divided by the group? What do you think is the quickest way to do that?
Okay, I can answer that right here. Last night before coming on, I did a little test on Mangler, and I did it with 2 characters. And at level 1 per kill, cleric and enchanter killing like a decayed skeleton, they got about 4%. When they got to they still at level 1, they killed level 2 fire beetle, and they got 9%. So it still looks like it still goes up, even when you're in a group. It doesn't get diluted by being in a group. So there is a group bonus, and we found this out on Cornav when one guy, he was soloing stuff, and it was just the experience bar was not even moving in Greater Fadark. But when you get in a group, you kill dark blues, and you get way more than a guy soloing. So I think it is good to group up if you're even level 1, because you're going to have to kill, there's about 25 mobs anyway, and you might have to kill even more if you're solo. I'm not exactly sure, but stay with the groups. They're more efficient and can get you going.
So everybody should group, even if it's a group of 6 warriors, group up. Okay, that's that. Good. That answers all my questions. I apologize for taking up too much time.
Don't apologize. I like to hear from everybody. It's good. It's if we get everybody into the conversation, it's that's what we want. But yeah. Get in a group, 6 warriors. They will be able to really tear stuff up for sure, and probably don't need much healing at all at that level. And you'll get like 6 warriors killing a The dark blue is probably the same as I don't know if you're soloing it, but if you try to solo something that's dark blue as a warrior, it may take half your health, and you may have to sit and rest a lot.
On that note, I do believe there is an EXP bonus if every member of the group is a different class.
Really? Welcome aboard, Caps Locks. Go ahead. That would be cool.
That was it. I'm pretty sure that there's an EXP bonus if every member of the group is a different class, but they may have changed that. But I do remember that. It used to be a thing. I don't know if it's still a thing, but it definitely was a thing.
I've never heard of that.
We should try that sometimes. Definitely going to try that. Wow.
Also, remember that they got rid of all the bonuses for things like being a halfling for experience.
Yeah, I was so bummed out about that. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, and the negative 5%.
Oh, that was such a good bonus.
It's alright, I couldn't make my halfling ranger, so I was like, screw this, I'll go over to Dark Elf.
Dark side. Okay, I'm adding people into the voice. It's good to have everybody here. Love to hear from everybody, war stories and all that, because this is going to be a great event once you get the server up. I figured I'd just go to the Discord screen here, because at least you get to see who's talking and what's going on. The other blank screen was just kind of boring. Another screen is showing the servers as locked, and it looks, I don't know how long this is going to be locked, but yeah.
They did
no Twitter update.
Still investigating it, and they'll update when there's an ETA.
Okay, so what we can do here is to go into the EverQuest Discord. You can go here, and let's look at, okay, let's check the test server, and see what the response is. This is how you can kind of tell, like, okay, this person Dreamweaver here will talk about what's going on, and when she's like, sometimes she said, oh, I have no idea, or they're not even telling me anything, that's a bad sign when you see that. And we've been kind of tracking all their crashes for the last few months. Some of them that aren't bad, they're like, oh yeah, it'll be up in an hour, or yeah, we know what it is, we're fixing it, it fixes in the works. But you don't want to see the ones where like, oh, we have no idea.
All of this makes me want to do what I did when EQ first launched and go get some Japanese.
What's that again?
I said, all this makes me want to do what I did when EQ first launched and go get some Japanese because everything was down.
Yeah, I know, it's getting me hungry. Come to think of it, I've been here a while.
Yep.
I'm getting hungry too. Okay, let's see. Check
It's only been 9 minutes.
I just ate, yeah, it's only been 9 minutes.
I mean, it's like 9 p.m.
I just had a couple burritos.
Really? Burritos. I like burritos. Everybody's posting. Look at all this in the Discord. That's fun here. Oh, wow.
Jeez, my mic sounds horrible.
Okay, so somebody showed me what the... Oh, here's the experience bonus. Thanks, Raven Warsong. It says...
Yeah, I dug that up. I did a little research. I hope that helps you.
Oh,
where's it at?
Well, it's actually maybe Raven.
I didn't know where to post it at, and I didn't know. Figured it was handy for everybody to look at.
That's interesting.
Yeah, if you could put it in the forums, they'd love to see it. That's very, very helpful.
Where do I put it at exactly? In the forums or screenshots, or
you can put it in the channel like ARADUNE Rizlona TLP. That's one of the forums there. And yeah, that'll be any of that, or like main is kind of like just for everybody that's just new. But you guys are on here. Main people that just get on, they can only see the main. But if you put it in ARADUNE Rizlona, that's where we'll put it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, for some reason I have 2 accounts.
yeah, there's no link to do it, so you might be able to do it as a mod or owner of the channel,
right.
but I don't have any ability to do that.
Sorry, you're right about that. Let me get that. Yeah. Let's try it.
It might
There
be
it
good,
is.
yeah.
And Nuts for Jeep out there in the channel, what are the top 3 raid DPSs? I gotta think the Necro is gonna be way up there, probably topping the charts. Not sure about the other ones.
What about the revamp they did though? Doesn't that matter? I guess it's not only till level 70.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure about how the revamp affects the lower levels. Yeah. Okay.
So is that an XP chart?
Yeah,
It is, yes.
Wow. So we're not going to be running off of original XP either.
No, so and the other thing I noticed I did a study on is so hot zones are out, but anything that's considered a dungeon also has an EXP bonus. I don't know exactly what it is. It's either I think it's 0.5%, but you get an EXP, you get a dungeon bonus too for being that. So unrest or your other zones will give you a little bit more when you go into a dungeon.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's because nobody was going into them, so they made that so that people would start using the dungeons again.
Befallen for the win.
I think that's
Fallen is amazing EXP.
I think it's before so I don't know what expansion Hot Zones came out, but in Classic or whatever on the progressive servers you just get a dungeon bonus. So I don't know.
Well, one place you won't see my ass is Crushbomb.
Oh yeah, that's a real
crush.
So funny. Crush.
You know, I might
is where dreams go to die.
I might head over to sorry, go ahead.
You go ahead.
I was gonna say Blackborough might be a good place to go because you get an EXP bonus, and then there's a magic weapon that drops there, so that might be a good zone.
I always like farming the little top area of Blackborough. I didn't like going down into Blackborough because it was too it's convoluted for me. I couldn't ever figure out which way I was going. But that top area with all the knolls and stuff up there like that.
Yeah, guys.
Giant snake fangs.
The thing with Blackborough and the dungeon design of the past, you can see the dungeons are designed so much better than the modern dungeons. Okay, modern dungeons are just like a place you go and you just take a look at them. They're not a big deal at all. But the old dungeons were designed to be death traps. That's what I really like about it. Okay, let's take a look at Blackborough, for example. You go all the way down there. It's really a one-way dungeon. You're not supposed to come out unless you're dead. That's the only way you're getting out of there. And yet you still get people down there. They knew that people were going to try to make a run for it all the way out from the commander room all the way out. And some people actually do make it all the way up there, and they got the commander and the whole downstairs coming up, which kills all the newbies in front. And they thought of this thing, and it made one of the greatest dungeons. Look at Crushbone. That's another one where people always are fighting the Emperor and Divin, and then they realize they got too much. They jump out the window, run to the zone, and the whole castle comes after them and kills all the newbies in front. So they were made for maximum carnage, I think, and that's what made them so great. You see that all the time. There's always going to be some guy like, oh, my group's got the Emperor up there. We're jumping out the window and Crushbone. We're going to run for the zone because they can make it. And that place, more than ever, they know they can make it. And then they get there, and the Emperor Crush is there with Divin, and then they zone, and they're still sitting there, and all the newbies are zoning in. They're getting insta-killed before they even know what happened. It's so funny. But you look at dungeons like that. You look at another one that is good as Mistmore. They designed it so that people in the castle can jump out through Garten Viswin's tower. There's a little bridge to his tower. They can jump off there. But if they jump off there, what happens, the whole castle auto aggros and everything comes around the long way, and the people down in the front that don't have extended target, they don't know they've got that much aggro. They're like, oh, I made it to the front with the noobs. I'm just going to sit here and med up a little. Little do they know they got like 60 mobs coming around the long way. But the dungeons like that are really, really designed well. New dungeons, they don't have any of that. You just go through one end to another and that's it. But I love those old dungeons and the death trap mechanics with it.
High Pass. That was just a horrible place as well. Always got lost in there.
Runny Eye.
Yeah, Runny Eye. Wow.
What about Unrest? Unrest seemed pretty cool.
Yeah, Unrest is cool. That's a good train station. You'll see how the front, it's all funneled into there. So the trains are, there's just so many trains, and you all have seen just how big some of the trains can be there. So it's got that, just in the front, it's all funneled in there. It's got like a funnel look to it where you just, after you come in and get to the little front where the beetles are. So that one's another one that's designed that way. But I think Blackburrow and Blackburrow and Crushbone were a lot more dangerous because of the way they were designed, especially Crushbone, where you could actually get the Emperor up to the front of the zone that easy. Because it'd be harder to get.
Blackburrow's my favorite.
Yeah, and that Blackburrow, I remember the first time being in there, and you're like, man, there's so many corpses. Also, the thing I like about Blackburrow is you can fall in through the middle, and you see noobs all the time. They're always falling in there. And that's so funny. And they fall in there and they get killed down there. People fall in the water. And they try to come in from Everfrost, fall in the water. And that's what's so cool about it.
Isn't there a few things that drop in Crushbone that are pretty decent? Like there's a shield, I know there's a dirk, and there's something else that drops.
Shiny brass shield, yeah, that's a good
Chainmail.
shield. Yep, that too.
And the blood something shoulders, I believe.
Yeah, Emperor Crush's the tunic is good.
And there's the Screaming Mace quest as well.
Yeah.
Bloodstained shoulders, I think, is the item.
In the BST, Bloodstained Shoulders, I think, isn't that like Unrest?
There's a bloodstained tunic in Unrest.
Oh yeah, that one. You're right.
Does Divin still drop the dirk in there, or
No,
have they
rare.
taken that out?
If you guys want to get the real good, the one that drops every time, I have a video on that somewhere. You can search through the tutorials. It's about how to get the Dragoon Dirk the easy way or something. You get it from the guy in Oguk, the ambassador, and he drops it every time, and you get him single, all by himself. You can just go and sit there and whack him over the head. When you get to levels, if you're an enchanter, you can't really charm anything, but you can still kill him. I never had a problem as an enchanter with killing him.
There's a roaming skeleton in I'm trying to think of the zone off Nectulus Forest. Not Lava Storm.
Kithcore?
Yes, Lava Storm. No, Lava Storm.
Yeah.
There's a roaming skeleton that's I think he's only like about low teens, and he spawns pretty frequently, and he drops a magic spear and also a shield very frequently.
Huh.
That Najina?
I have a quick question off top.
Sure.
Okay, are the packs that they're doing, is that usable on the TLP?
You mean the bags?
Yeah, keepers and knapsack.
Does anybody know? I'm pretty sure they are.
They are.
When do mounts come out?
Long time, I think.
Luthland?
Yeah, Luckland, I think.
So even the Daybreak store ones are no go.
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you won't see any of them until Luckland launch.
Yeah, you can't have them.
All right, welcome aboard, Discord Kitty.
But you can't have mounts.
Can't hear you too well, Creo last.
So you can have the bags, but you can't have the mounts.
Ah, okay. Bags but no mounts.
Yeah, no mounts whatsoever until look.
Wow.
So is the deluxe toolkit? Can we use that, or what's the standard bag eight capacity? Is that the best?
Handmade backpacks are really good.
I think you can use the deluxe toolbox and mixing bowl. I think those are usable.
Where do those are? Those are just a vendor, I'm sure.
Yeah.
That's a question.
As a mage at level 30, you can summon weightless 6-slot bags, which basically is normally good enough for all your bag needs. So I'll be maging, so if anyone needs any, just
There's a downside to that though. If the servers go down or whatever, and you have anything important in them, they'll disappear.
No, they don't
You
disappear.
don't lose anything anymore.
They turn into like 100 pounds each or something.
Big poop rocks.
And then you can't move.
Holy crap! When I played, I left it. The third expansion, Shadows of Lucian or Luclin or whatever it is, and they still. Last time I played, they if you had something in there, it just disappeared. But I guess they must have.
That's what I remember too.
It turns into like
I used to do that back in the day, but now they just change into a 25 weight bag. And as a mage, you just summon yourself a new one and destroy the.
That's good.
There is a tinkering bag that's probably going to go for like a chrono. It's 100% weight reduction, and I don't remember how many slots. But you have to.
Are you talking about the one from Soul?
Yeah, those are like 8 slot, and they cost 5,000 plats.
Yeah, there's that.
They're 5,250 if you've got best charisma.
I think I'm gonna go Gnome Necro.
All right.
Well, you can be our tinkerer.
Well, I can do that.
Has anybody ever done the chamois troll quest for the slow clicky?
He's talking about the
Hey
necklace.
guys, long time no see.
All right,
People
welcome
don't
aboard.
usually associate trolls with quickies.
No, they have a
Oh,
clicky. I think it comes
clicky,
out
not
in
quickie, sorry.
Kunark. You can do a quest. People had mentioned on the channel. I think it's a snare clicky. I think, which goes really good with the shaman who's got the slow and all that.
I heard later on it's not worth it. It takes too long.
Really?
Yeah.
You might pull with it, then you don't have to worry about launching it while you're fighting.
I think it's more just like so you use it and then the mob doesn't run away and aggro more stuff. I believe.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Okay,
Hello.
that's Alter. Welcome aboard.
Man, a bit.
Yes, thanks for joining us. Well, it looks like it's gonna be a Discord podcast, I guess, or chat thing. The servers look like they're really seriously down here, and I'm looking over. I still show locked on the servers. I wonder how long it's going to be down. Let me look over here if they have anything.
20 minutes ago, Dreamweaver.
9 minutes.
20 minutes
man.
ago, Dreamweaver.
Go ahead. What Dreamweaver say?
Did my headset go down, or can I just not hear now?
No, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Just you.
Oh, everybody's quiet, I think. But as long as you can hear me, you're good.
Oh, we've been having a great conversation. You just missed the whole thing.
In Medicare, are you going to have
I just
that
went to
same
go get. I'm going to try for Medicare. And I don't know about you guys, but I just started my second meal while we were doing this. Now I'm having a smoothie.
A smoothie? Oh, you're smart.
You know, I actually have had stomach issues for the last 2 weeks, and my doctor put me on a gluten-free diet, and I have to be honest, it's gone away, but it's been a ton of...
It's been a ton of what?
It's been a ton of soups being gluten-free. Like, I have to go gluten-free for the next week as a test. But soups, man, they're so good. There's so many that are gluten.
Wow, that's nice to know. Gluten-free.
Yeah, it's kind of common when you get my age. I'm almost 50. That gluten intolerance is something that can.
Wow, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, which has me really sad because I do enjoy my beer.
Oh, wow.
You have to invent a gluten-free beer. It'd be a lot like having turkey bacon avoided at all costs.
So
Hey, now I love turkey bacon.
Just go carnivore, man. That's what I do.
Carnivore, that's right. Oh,
We
yeah.
actually do
Great
already
guy.
because my wife does the keto thing, and the keto is a lot of meat, a lot of bacon, a lot of.
That's what I did. I lost 160 pounds.
Really? On keto?
Holy cow!
I don't even need
Yeah,
to
it's
lose weight
it's
when I
crazy.
have
The
on
keto diet. My wife couldn't lose the baby weight, and we went keto, and she was losing weight like crazy.
Wow. But the question is, can you poop?
Yeah. You just got to eat a lot of greens. You supposed to eat a lot of greens like spinach and stuff like that.
Okay, so you like eat salad and you go heavy on keto. Now, I heard like Bosha was on keto, so he was telling me that you got to eat like a lot of have some fat with that, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, man. Lots
one
of
of the
bacon,
snacks-
hamburgers, steaks. That's all. Well, I mostly just meat now. I got a freezer in my truck, so I cook steaks every night, hamburgers with bacon and sauce.
Wow.
Yeah, one of the things my wife makes, which is really good, is she'll cut a bunch of Brussels sprouts in half, put them on a baking sheet, and then dice up bacon and onions with it, and then bake it. And oh my gosh,
Guys, we're changing this channel to a food channel right now. Forget these
I was
servers. We're
just
talking
gonna
about
say-
food. Dang, I'm getting hungry.
I've been a juvenile diabetic since I was 7, so I've always stayed low carb because that's where my glucose really rises. And there are so many things that you can eat that people just don't eat.
Yeah, I was diabetic, high blood pressure, and taking testosterone. Within the first 3 months, I was off all my.
Oh man, that's a great success story. And the thing about it is you get to eat steak and that sounds good. Like I was just concerned as long as you can, do number 2, and if you can do that and it ain't all hard, then that's all good.
Do you guys have any advice for trying to get fat?
Who is that?
Nick.
All right, Nick, welcome aboard, Nick. You want to get fat?
Cannabis, sir.
Yeah, if I lost 160 pounds, I'd be.
Oh, you want to lose weight, right?
No, I need to gain weight.
Okay, just eat pizzas.
Really fat too.
Yeah, I could stand to gain some weight, but I mean, I live on nothing but beef.
So
go ahead and go skim milk and bread, and it will gain weight like nobody's business.
So
go ahead.
I also play EverQuest 2 a lot. Their servers are down as well.
Oh my gosh, the whole
You'd
building
think the
blew
game
up.
got DDoS.
I went down to take a nap, figuring it'd be a 2-hour thingy. I hear cats talking. When I open my eyes and I look over and I see all the servers were down, and then I watched them switch to locked. It was like, hey, I told you so.
If you come back later and we're still here, you're gonna hear me talking real slow, like, and the servers are still down. I'm gonna pull up a pillow over here.
Worst part is that I will be with you the whole time because I promised myself I was gonna stay up till midnight tonight, just like New Year.
I plan on pulling it all nighter. I got the energy drink sitting next to me right now.
Yeah.
So what?
I could make some espresso in a little bit.
Go ahead.
As far as trying to get armor, burlap, or should I just go and get a crafting kit and make some leather armor, or what do you just get it off drops, or what's the best way to not run around naked?
We ran around naked yesterday. It was kind of funny.
That's why I'm rolling a necro pedal carrying me the rest of the way.
Yep. Go naked. Like I said, I was on Agnar and I saw some of the first people, the level 50, they were still naked, like wizards and necros. They had the newbie robe on, which is funny. And they got to 50. They were having no problems. And I know it's different if you're a tank. You need gear and you need weapons. It's a different story, but all depends on what you are.
And your group.
Yeah, that's you.
Army, that would be a good name for the guild.
What, Cats Naked People?
Yeah, Cats Naked Army.
You can just buy the vendor leather armor low level because that's fairly cheap and it'll get you a reasonable way until banded becomes available. Or if you don't want to spend the money, you can also get the dropped raw hide.
Yeah, is there anybody that's going to be doing like any leatherworking or whatever that I can just farm the components for? I'm sure you could. I'm sure there's somebody that'll do that.
It's honestly, the combines are so low that you could just hold on to your, I think, tattered pelts and just get the patterns and just do the combines yourself. Like, you can put the 20 points in at your trainer and you'll be set. It's so easy. And if you happen to do a barbarian, you can get the bear pelts there and turn them in for armor that's a little bit better than patchwork.
Thank you very much,
Really?
Discord
I didn't know that.
Oh, that's great. So go to the trainer and just train points for free. That's great. That's awesome. Thank you. That helps me a lot.
I love my trade skills.
Is the armor turn in for the barb? Is that large or medium? I can't remember.
Large.
Right. Okay. It's like that.
Yeah, barbarians are large. Does anyone have any information on the Shadow Knight gear? I don't know if it's large or medium.
If you're a dark elf.
Yeah, it's all dependent on race on that.
Oh, okay. I've been debating maybe Shadow Knight. I still don't know what class I want to play. I'm kind of thankful the servers are down.
Once you get high enough, you can do the if you are liked by the dwarves, you can do the crossbone belts. That gives you like patchwork armor or leather armors.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys go to P99 Wiki. There's a lot of good stuff on there for class.
About like 10 minutes ago, someone was saying someone said an update 20 minutes ago, but he never finished. Is that person?
I think
It
Fiddle's
was
the
just
same name.
Dreamweaver tweeting about they're still working on fixing it right now. I think they said they found the issue, but they're slowly working on seeing if it's the issue.
Found the issue, but they're not sure if it's an issue. That's funny.
I mean, I just call them Daybreak games at this point because it's down every 3 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, we're on the test server. We see this happen all the time. It's like,
Yeah, you have like a 5-minute warning if you're lucky.
they're like, we know what the problem is. The server is crashed, so it's something in there, and we're like, okay.
No, it's just the fact that everyone hit this. It's like they got DDoSed. Had 4,000 people hit the server at once.
Yeah. Well, we knew something was happening. I mean, I got to give Shadowon credit if he's still here. He's not in the forums, but he was saying that, you could tell that just little updates and patch of a patch of a patch of a patch of a patch, the stuff we'd been going through the last few months, he was saying, yeah, they're probably gonna have a lot of trouble. And then there was that time where they let people get on the all access servers for free for a month. Remember that? And Mangler was going down all the time, and all sorts of other servers were just falling apart. And our server was too. So that was probably the first clue that this may be a rough opening.
And then there was the 24-hour server merge on live. I was betting money be 48 before it even happened, and I got some money out of it.
They supposedly merge the servers over into a newer server system, or their server from Daybreak to whatever the new one is.
Is that what they were doing?
No, they merged Brecht in the FV, Tracknon in the Vox. They just took all the smaller ones and the older TLPs and merged them all together. And FV's lagging horribly because it's already a high population. And then they threw Brecht on top of it.
Yeah. So anyway, note for you guys out in the channel out there, in the YouTube channel, if you're trying to get on the Discord server, the server isn't up, go ahead and you see the link, it's way up there, click on the link and then post in the main forum. You have to post in the main forum, so I can go like this. Oh, he already has Notorious G. Let me get him here. So then see, I go like this and give him access. So now he's got access. You'll see your name will turn to green. You can see everything come to push to talk. Make sure you set up a push to talk key, like caps lock is good. Okay, back to the conversation here.
Suck though.
What I was talking about, I think they roll the servers from Daybreak property to the
Darkpaw.
Darkpaw. There we go. They rolled it over from Daybreak property to Darkpaw property, and they said something about upgrading newer servers or something.
Yeah, they switched data centers, and then when everyone was lagging like 1,000 millisecond lag, they're like, "Oh, this server's not good. Let's switch back for another 24 hours."
Let me get these other people joining in here.
All I know is many was the night that I'd log in a small team of players, and I'd come back in 2 hours, and they'd all be there dead like 5 or 6 times or more. Like, thanks a lot.
Yeah, on FV, I've been working on Shadow Knight. Nothing quite like pulling an FM, and your tap's not going off for a minute and a half straight. You'd cast, and it'd be still on recovering for a minute.
Yep, that's right. Or like doing quests and stuff, and then you find out you didn't get the achievement at the end. Just a lot of weird stuff happening. But like I said, they gave everybody the corpse summoning thing where you can summon other corpses and all that, and summon your old ones and get extra XP off. I think that was pretty cool.
It probably was an accident they took credit for.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all saw on FV, whenever they finished the merging, y'all logged in, went to the guild lobby. Every corpse from every person over the past week was in the guild lobby corpse summons, and I got 40% of 92 by resing 15 corpses was expedient.
On the test server, I was getting one level, 114 to 115 for 15 corpses. So yeah, it's been pretty good. I know you got to keep it. 40 corpses is good. What I do is I bind right out in front of the guild lobby, and then I set the guild portal to TOV, and then I just run out the door and hit that ghoul, and the whole thing goes fast. And I come back, and I'm there, and I get about like 15 corpses each time. That'll give you about a level up there. But on FV, man, you could shoot. You can make. Oh no, you get the corpses, go back to the lobby, log out, log back in. Summon your corpses at the guild lobby. You have to do it there. Res them, then log out and wait for the server to crash. When the server crashes, do it again and shoot it. The hardest part is making that many corpses. And then when you summon them all, it's so funny. You got like a donut pile around you. But yeah, get your levels.
My paladin went from 113.7 or 70% into the level to 115, 50% into the level.
I remember Musicals was so mad. He was like, I keep dying every night. I'm going backwards. And I was like, yeah, I feel. Remember that night he died out in 4G and he fell asleep and he died like lost a whole level. It takes a lot of deaths.
Ended up at 112.
Yeah, I went all the way down to 112, but then the corpse thing came up and he's like, whoop, he's back to where he is.
And some afterwards, the second time it happened.
Yep.
I'm still working on getting the Shadow Knight up. I just hit 110 a couple nights ago. Now I'm on the A ground.
Let me go back to here and get the people in out there. There's more people out there. Guys out there, I'm going to post a link one more time out there. It is way up there, so when you get the link to the... why am I doing this? When you get the link to the Discord, come in and post on the main forum so that I can see you and I'll add you from there. That's how it works. Let's go into here. And I'll post it.
Finally get into the server. Got my name, got my necro log in, no problems. No, I'm talking about earlier. Leave to go get a snack. Come back to the "you have been disconnected" screen. And then I can't even get into the launcher at this point. Like the login server is completely crashed. Go to check the forum. The forum's crashed. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna take a nap for a bit. I'll be back later.
And now you're here. That's good. Gonna have.
But they're all locked, so they all came down this time. That would include the login server.
You'd think they got DDoS.
That'll teach you to not get food for everybody.
Yeah, bring enough for the whole class, right?
Yeah, puff, pass.
Okay, I got these new people on. You guys that just have joined, make sure you set up a push to talk key, like use a caps lock key or something, and we're on push to talk here. Later on, I'm going to go ahead and set up things so I'll put notes of who's who, because it's really hard to remember who is who. Wow, we got a lot of people. Oh boy. More work
Yeah,
for
I
me.
try and keep my username the same as my primary character.
Nope, you're not being too loud, guys. Okay, so yeah, so it's good to have everybody here. A lot of new names like Rogues. I haven't seen that name. Trip. Welcome all you guys. Feel free. You know, it's open mic. You can talk. We're gonna see what happens. I've been going 3 hours and such. 21 minutes. The servers are still down. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with them.
That's a locked thing.
It's
trying to spin them back up, right?
What's that, Bama?
so it's open mic night.
Yep, you guys can talk. It's not just me. If you guys want to talk about whatever, it can be just basically anything, as long as it's not offensive or anything. You know, because we're on YouTube, we're streaming, so no religious or political stuff. You know.
So what's the deal with airplane food?
Airplane food, man. Haven't been on airplane in a while.
Sorry.
I fly all the time in what I actually do, so it's fun.
What are you talking about? The almonds are great.
Salted
Those
nuts.
little cookies are amazing. Hey, you're gonna love mine.
Go back and work on them in a couple days.
Chat, sorry about like disappearing for a good 6 months there.
It's okay.
I live in Eastern time, so like y'all, whenever y'all's raids start, it's like 11 p.m. for me. And between school and just my sleep schedule going to crap, I had to get time to like get myself together, you know.
Yeah, I totally understand. I know it's been a tough time, busy time for a lot of people. Gotta
figure now. I'm not going anywhere. I mean, I'm up till 3 a.m., so might as well jump in.
Yeah, the cool thing about this game is that you can disappear for a couple of years and come back, and people will still.
Oh yeah. Make sure I'm just adding people in. I think they're all added here. So you guys have just added in, like Taz, Jules, ITH, Captain Groggy, Pogu, whatever, and Skeet. We're in Push to Talk. You can come join us as long as you set up a Push to Talk key. And we're waiting for the server. You can also see, you guys have access, you can see all the other forums like screenshots. You can see what's going on with raid progression. We just finished the raid progression and TBL progression recently, the Burning Lands, which is a lot of fun to my surprise. And we're just waiting for this darn server to come up.
Okay, well, I finally got access to the forums, and I'm not sure if this was read or not, but it says, we are still in the process of bringing up and checking the health of servers. We will update ETA as one is available.
As one? Wow.
As one, yeah.
Wow, how many servers
They're
they
gonna
have?
ramp the lowest pop server first.
You know what's going to come up first is Agnar. Last to go down, first to come up. They're like, we got it up. Agnar's up. Oh, man. No, I know what they're going to bring up. Bring up Zek. Zek's probably going to come up first.
Yeah, for the 8 people that play on it.
The 8 people that play
I don't know if this is accurate or not, but Daybreak server status says that everything's up right now except for Drynal.
Really? Let me click the button. I know it's probably not.
It's all locked for me.
Yeah, I'm still
They also
locked.
said it in 9 minutes.
Probably locked.
Yeah, all still locked for me too.
Wow, 98 general chats right now.
Wow, that's a lot.
It's the most I've ever seen.
Okay, guys. Well, I got to go to work tonight, so I'm gonna go take a nap.
Okay, have a
So
good
whoever's
nap.
getting paid to,
9.
See you guys.
whoever's getting paid to update this page is not earning their.
I wonder if this server is going to be even up tomorrow. I really do. You know, they let in some people. Somebody said there was something like only 200 people on the server, I think it was. And then they let in a few more, and then boom, it went down.
Oh, I never
have
heard it go
something-
past 200.
You'd think with as many times as they've done this, they'd know how to do it.
It's brand new to them every time they do it.
It's a new crew, new server, and same result.
So, those of us in the professional field would make notes for the new.
Oh, they didn't even back up all the stuff that they've lost, all the files they've lost.
Oh my goodness. I wonder if that's what happened to my necromancer.
One thing I worry
Okay,
about.
I have something I'd like to point out.
Sure.
I think many people push the talk button
Yes.
needs to be lengthened, as in a lot of people are getting cut off as they let go of the button, but we don't hear the last couple words that they're saying.
Oh yeah, so try to keep it held
release up.
So does this not allow you to like have a voiceover, like maybe Ventrilo or some of those old things where if you start talking, it mutes everybody?
Yeah, it's in the settings.
Yeah, I think it does. Like you can go voice activated, but like the lounge is, I think, set to do that. But I've had problems with the voice set, the voice activated thing. So I went push to talk, so that everybody could. But yeah, you're right. You do have to hold down the key a little longer after you finish talking.
There's an
voice
option
and video. It's called a tune. I can't even say that word.
You can turn your push to talk release delay up next to your shortcut, and that allows it to hold out for just a little longer.
So you're wondering how to say my name? I think Cats it was.
Heisenberg.
Oh, close. Now, so what it is, it's a play on an old Irish quote, "Spug Mahon." It means kiss my ass.
Pug Mahon, okay.
Love the.
And thank you for the invite. I very much appreciate it.
You're welcome. Thanks for joining us.
I'm glad I found you guys. I've just been waiting for someone that I could talk to that actually plays EQ. So I've been I just recently came back after being away since Kunark first came out.
Wow, that was a long time ago.
Yes, sir, it was. Yeah, I'm an old guy.
Wow, those are some good times, the early days.
Absolutely. Yeah, I was an old beta player.
Man, brings back memories.
Reminding you of beta?
Beta, yay! One another person.
And then I played on Eastside.
Before the dark times.
Man, I can't wait to have those hell levels again for Kunar. The sarcasm.
My favorite thing.
Go ahead, guys. What was that?
I think they finally got rid of the hell levels.
Yep, hell levels are gone.
More like heck levels.
Oh yeah, because he's streaming on YouTube.
I want to know whoever's favorite thing was talking and I was talking over.
Oh, my favorite thing from Kunark was just leveling in Field of Bone as a low-level character. Specifically, most memorable experience was Shaman, and just trying to get enough gold to pay for my spells.
Rolling Stones was my first real dungeon on Ixar Shadow Knight.
I'm thinking about making a Shadow Knight, but I'm trying to see what everyone in here is gonna pick, and then like what we're lacking, and maybe I'll consider that class a little bit. I guess you could say I like the tech roles, Monk and Bard.
Yeah, I went Dark Elf Necro just because I know Neriac like the back of my hand, and I played Necro before. Solid solo class as well.
Yeah, Necro, I heard that Necro was the best.
Yeah, it's really Necro's self-sufficient class, solo anywhere. It takes skill, that's for sure, but it's a really good class to play. It can split the camp, can do it all. But yeah, favorite thing I like about Kunark is I liked Old Sibyllus. It's a great dungeon. But you know, one thing they did is they made it a little bit easier, because when people zone out, if they're going to go halfway into the intersection, they don't actually zone out for where they came in. If they wanted to increase the death count, they'd make people zone out that way. There's another way you can go out. And then when you get deeper down by the mushrooms, you can get out another way. So that's the one thing you can see where dungeon design started to change. Instead of it being such a death trap, they're like, oh, there's an easy exit out way down by the mushroom area, or where the first intersection is. But compare that to the old dungeons like Black Burrow and Crushbone. Wow, those places were just totally different. I mean, designed for maximum death count.
Howling Stones is definitely designed for maximum death.
Yeah.
That zone's a whole separate issue.
Oh, I love this zone. I love this zone. This is amazing. You fall through the floor like 3 steps in.
Yeah.
Especially after
top of 3 skeletons.
Especially after all the hard work of getting your key.
True. And who can't tell me that they have not in Chardock, was running the train out, and you went out to the entrance to begin with and realized that it wouldn't.
I love that zone. I have so much fun in it.
Chardock is amazing. It really is. For necros, for chanters, I mean, being able to charm a bone skeleton there and be able to, or charm one of the soldiers or whatever there. Either way.
I did it as a cleric and absolutely loved it.
Is Chardock the one, like it's kind of built inside of a castle with not XRs, but Lake of Ill Omen area?
No, it's off
Sarnak,
burning. Yeah, it's off Burning Wood.
Oh, okay, the other one.
It has another name for it too. I can't remember what it is.
There was that other one, Two Underwater. That was great for necros. You could dire charm one of those and just own that. That one you go underwater in Lake of Ill Omen.
Oh yeah.
I've never been in that zone.
Vexar.
Yeah, it was great for necros because everything's undead.
Hey, anyone ever see that Michael's shenanigans when he does those EQ videos?
What? Everybody else watches other videos besides Scat?
Yeah, he does videos on the old nostalgia stuff.
Yeah, Michael Shenanigan. That's a good channel.
It's hilarious.
Well, Vexar was an add-on though to Kunark. Does it come available as soon as Kunark does when it comes?
No, they release it later.
No, you have to wait quite a while for.
Lost Dungeons, I think they put it with now.
Does
Same as
anyone
the,
know?
Sorry, I was going to say same as the upgrade to Temple of Droga with all the nice.
Yeah, I think you have to wait a while for that. And the worst thing is you have to wait till Kunark to do the Berserk.
One time I make 0 hour 2. God.
Are we there yet?
9 more
I remember
minutes.
doing this all the time. Taking the day off for a lunch or whatever, and all of a sudden you crash.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I kind of, we all know it's probably going to happen, but deep inside we're thinking, maybe it's going to happen. The thing is since I got in on Agnar and I got in on Cornav, I've always had that hope that I can get in. But if this would have happened first, say like Agnar and Cornav turned out like this in Mangler, shoot, I probably would have waited a day or two. But I always hang on to that hope that we can get in on day one, because the bad thing is just we're probably going to get in. There's going to be people that are like level 20, and that's gonna be kill it there.
Yeah, but it won't take long for everybody to get max level anyway, and then you're going to be doing it.
Yeah, there'll be people level 50 by day 3. Absolutely.
Think of it this way, though. They're getting out of your way, so you'll have more stuff to kill.
Yeah, that's true. You're good point there, Discord Kitty.
It's just about pacing, I guess.
Have a bad time tonight. They aren't getting sleep.
I bet you they're going to open the servers. Okay, here's one thing I learned with the test server that may work with this. Okay, so on the test server, what we do is we look at when they say it's going to be up, because they got to go home at some time. They don't live at the offices down at Dark Paw. So if by 10 o'clock p.m. my time, Pacific time, which would be 1 a.m. Eastern time, if they say we're still working on it and it's going to come up anytime, that means it's going to be up the next morning sometime around 9 a.m. because they just fall asleep after that. So if it gets late into the night and you come here about 10 p.m. Pacific and servers aren't up, just check back in the next day. It'll probably be up some other time.
Well, guys, I am going to step away for just a few because I need to get to go pick somebody up from working.
Yep. Get some food, you guys. It's been good to hang out here. I'll hang out a little longer. At some point, I think we're going to have to call it, because I believe the test server is probably even down. We can't even do a practice run, and then I'd be worried about doing a practice run and then the server coming up, because when you're so excited about the game like this, you just want to play anyway, and all the servers went down, not even one of them up. If I was thinking for a moment like, well, hey, Mangler's up, maybe we can get on there and play a little bit, at least do something, but then it's kind of rough when nothing is up. I'm like, dang, it's like, I know how those people on live feel when the servers go down. They all come over to the test server and they just start like in the mines or whatever, and it's still fun to play. But when everything goes down, it's like, man, what do I do?
Could always log into P99 and crash them as well.
Yeah.
Wow, test is completely down.
Play Dragon Age when everything's down.
All right, later, guys.
Take care.
Good night.
Live servers are
Take
locked.
care.
Test is down.
Yeah, I just loaded test and it's down.
Yeah, it's down.
I was gonna ask earlier if anyone knows, or does this character even have a purpose in the game? Scythrax. Does anyone know where that is?
Don't know.
I'll give you a hint. It's in Kunark. It's in a zone in Kunark.
How do you spell it?
Scythrax.
Oh man.
Sounds like a Schlichtak name from the old Lands of the Lost.
It's actually underwater.
Oh, underwater. He's in Lake Omen.
No, not in Lake. He's in Field of Bone, actually. Or is it Field of Bone? I can't remember. You have to swim through a little underwater tunnel, and then you get into like the shrine of Scythrax or something, and there's servants of Scythrax.
Really?
But I never found a purpose to that.
I remember that. Beyond a bay on your way to burning tunnels.
Okay, I kind of made something out there.
I didn't hear any of that.
He said I something. Sound like.
I remember that.
All right, Dean Manley has a nap coming on out there. Bob Urban out in the channel there. Bob Urban, what it is I know they want to keep it up, but we always notice they fall asleep around 10 p.m. Pacific. And Dreamweaver said one time she had been up since, I read in the Discord, she said she had been up since 7 a.m. in the morning. This is with the test server, they're with them trying to fix it, and they didn't know what it was. And it got to around 10, they're like, yeah, it'll be up any moment now. And then next thing it was like, it wasn't up till the next day around 9 a.m. So
what
yeah.
cryo bias here, also known as cryolast, I got both accounts. It was Fiona V on your way to the Burning Woods. There's some tunnels and some underwater tunnels that lead you over to the temple.
Oh, that's neat. Didn't know that. Thanks for sharing.
I got lost there many a times trying to join up with the group on Cornav.
Wow.
Okay, I have confirmed that the shrine is in Field of Bone.
And welcome aboard Max Martin and Chaos War out on YouTube. And Mordecai, I think that is, I can't hardly see it. There's a link I posted way up there. Scroll back, click on the link, post in the main forum on Discord, and I'll let you in. I'll give you access if you post in the main forum. And yeah, Dark Elf, they shouldn't have too much problem navigating the world. Not nowadays.
I think it's just someone forgot to give the hamsters that run the server steroids.
Definitely need double shot of steroids.
They bump them up for that TLP release, you know?
Yeah, I wonder. This is all servers got taken down. How does that happen? You know, how do all of them go down, including the test server? Because a lot of times the other servers will be down, but then the test server won't be down. But this took everything down.
Somebody didn't
Probably.
pay the electric bill.
It's probably old jackasses like me coming back trying to play it. Brought everything down.
Guilty.
They didn't feed the hamster or upgrade to a 2 hamster.
Now, what you're talking about, it's only been 9 minutes.
I think 9 is the new pi now, right?
Yeah, totally.
It's probably what these servers are running on is Raspberry Pis.
You probably could nowadays.
You build a cluster of them and put them in the closet.
Okay, so I've changed the main form. You guys can try it if you want to post. If you have a link or a picture, you can go ahead and post. And Mordecai, I think that's welcome aboard. Let me get you in here. I will do, yeah. Oh, there's a picture there. Nice. I will do a cleric and enchanter on each PC.
That's in that is in Field of Bone underwater.
That looks familiar.
That name is actually what inspired me to use that name in other games. So, Scythrex, I love it.
Wow. Mordecai said Raspberry servers might be an improvement. That's a nice picture. Let's check it out. Wow. I've never seen this spot.
It's underwater in Field of Bone, but the tunnel is not, it's not that big. You're not risking drowning or anything low level.
Wow.
Is that near those pots?
Pots?
You mean the Timorous Deep pots?
Yeah, I guess I'm thinking of a different zone. But it does look familiar.
Field of Bone has I guess an ocean, I think because it's on the coast instead of a lake. And then when you go towards that coast, there's a spot that leads you into a tunnel that you can swim down under and through and then up into this particular room. And strangely enough, this guy's not even KOS, but I never found out what he does. And then Scythrax Guardian, and I actually did a little bit of research and found out that there is a boss mob, maybe some kind of raid mob named Remains of Scythrax, but no actual Scythrax.
I'm going to be AFK for a moment. You guys keep talking.
I don't know, this game is so big that so much of it blends together in my brain anymore.
maybe it's a broken quest, kind of like the Null Slayer was for years.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. One thing I really enjoy about this game is that they don't hold your hand at all.
Yep, like that a lot.
Literally zero hand holding. Like, oh, you want a map? No. No thanks. No map.
I thought the basic map comes with the game now.
It came in Legacy of Yakesha.
Yeah, this game was super hard mode for the first number of expansions.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, back then, yeah.
Yeah.
It took me 6 months to get to level 20.
I just remember trying to, because I was so young, looking at the map that came printed on like the box or like printed in the box, trying to go from Kaladin to Greater Fadar using that map. And just like, no, because that's not how it worked.
Oh.
Yeah, I had that on the wall behind my monitor trying to figure that out.
I actually tried to go from Hallis to Kinos with the cloth map. That was a disaster.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember buying the EQ? What was that? It was a book. It was like an atlas that showed you everything you needed.
Somebody says they still have that earlier.
I still have that book.
I tried to get another one when I came back to EQ, but they only had one on Amazon, and it was like $400. And I thought, I'm not that dumb.
Wow.
But you know somebody's going to buy it.
Yeah.
I mean, probably for nostalgia. Somebody with money.
I just miss using all the EQ Atlas maps because, you know, they were so cool. They were hand drawn, and then they introduced the map, and it was kind of like, oh, it almost like I don't like the map.
I've still
Yeah,
got
some of
all
those
my
are really good.
Yeah, I've still got a ring binder full of maps.
Yep, me too. Somewhere, I think it's buried in like my last move.
You guys are pack rats.
Yeah, I know.
But EQ was a game that was never going to die. I mean, like, it's been around for so long now that it probably won't die because all of the oldies like us are coming back when we get locked up inside.
And even if they do shut the official servers
true.
down, the Enya community is just going to take over.
Well, it says it in the name, EverQuest. It's never going to stop.
Yeah, but we're not getting any of the new players anymore because this game is really hard if you don't know how to play it.
But it's
Yeah,
like
that's
EVE
true
Online.
too.
I mean, EVE Online back in the day, you started, you logged in, and all you saw was a cliff face. And that was how the game started. EQ was exactly the same. It made you group with people so that you learned from someone who had 10 minutes more in the game than you did.
That's a good way to put it.
Hey.
I heard a cat there.
I realized after I tried convincing my buddy to start playing that I've played so long, the game's kind of like a second language to me because I'm trying to tell him how to play and he's not understanding any of it. And I went, oh, there's a lot of stuff to understand off the bat.
Yeah, I had a friend who was in WoW who I tried to bring over to EverQuest with me, and he just couldn't catch.
Yeah, it doesn't
well-
translate well for them.
No, WoW
No,
players
they're-
play EverQuest because WoW is now led by the nose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hate it. So
EverQuest
boring.
doesn't hold your hand. There's no, hey, go here, talk to this guy, get your first quest. Hey, go kill these, level up.
Well, I mean, even with the tutorial, it doesn't teach you hardly anything. It barely scratches the surface.
The new tutorial, it gives you the first quest and tells you who to go and talk to.
But that's it. Once it tells you how to do the first quest, from there you're on your own.
Basically, yeah. Like Epic, like can you imagine having to find out how to do your Epic without Alakazam? as a new player.
Oh yeah, the shaman epic's just stupid. They move the mob around for absolutely no reason, but don't despawn the other one. And if you give the item to the other one, you have to restart the whole thing.
Things like epics are hard still. What are you talking about?
Shaman Epic's great. Get yourself a druid, you'll be done in 20 minutes.
But doing it without Zam?
Yeah, without Zam.
They've actually fixed all the faction issues with the Shaman Epic, so you have to do the whole
No, don't tell me that. Bollocks that.
Sorry.
Yeah, it was an annoyance for me, 'cause I did it for the first time about a month ago.
I actually did the Shaman Epic on the FV server recently with a level 62 Shaman with a Merc, I think it was, and it took me like about a day to just solo everything, including like I cleared most of the plane of fear, and it was like going into fear is still like something which brings a certain amount of dread.
Is Plane of Fear a classic zone? Is that going to be in the first 3 months of the server?
I can't remember if it was an add-on to Classic or not.
I think it came in with runes, like close to runes of Kunark, didn't it?
Yeah, it might have been around the same time Payneal was introduced.
I think on the TLPs, it's that I think they just get unlocked like once like the dragons killed.
Oh, Temple of Vision, there's a headache.
I don't think I've ever been to Plane of Fear, so that's why I was asking.
Then you've got a lot of fun to look forward to.
Have fun getting ready.
I never did any raiding, unfortunately, so I'm looking forward to.
Oh, I did a lot. It was a lot of fun back then.
Yeah, all my rating was probably Seeds of Destruction forward.
I don't remember what server I was on, but I was in an all-monk guild, and our raids were the funniest thing I have ever seen. Everybody'd flop at the same time.
That's amazing.
Spamming lemmings.
I just remember a friend of mine telling me stories about like raids on the Plane of Hate and just being like, you know, because I was 14 or 13 or 14, just wow, oh my god, and like had to get the game and like was.
Well, I remember raids in Kale and killing giants, and it was like there was one raid of 40 people on one side of the arena, and there was another raid of 40 people on the other side for a different guild, and they were all trying to beat each other to get to Avatar of War and that sort of stuff. But you'd get one giant that would spawn out of sequence, and it would be a wipe.
Oh yeah, 100-man raids too. All that stuff is crazy.
Yeah,
You'd have to look at the floor so nothing would freeze.
I did a kill raid as an enchanter where there were about 40 or 50 players, and literally the only thing I did the entire time, because I was the only enchanter, was just cast haste on all the melees just over and over. I was just, by the time I finished, it was wearing off, and I was having to.
That's nice.
Well, as a cleric, you spend your entire life looking at a wall because you're in another room behind a wall casting CH chains on the warrior.
I know them feels.
The walls of Nora.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good way to describe it.
Any bets on how quick the Sleepers Woke when Velius is released?
It's every 3 months we're going to get a new expansion. So Velius will be in 6 months.
I'm willing to bet the Sleepers Woken in the first hour of Velius. It wouldn't surprise me.
My wife used to play a cleric, and probably one of the coolest graphics I ever saw in the game was is it Vaxis the Shade in the Plane of Nightmare? And I remember after the raid, I said, "Oh wow, wow! Didn't he just look fantastic?" And my wife was like, "Who?" I didn't see anything. I was just looking at the.
Oh.
I have a question actually about the sleeper. I was going to ask here, but is the sleeper, is that a dragon?
Yeah.
Okay. I've heard stories that when the sleeper awakens, he goes through every single zone and kills every single player in the zone. Is that true?
He does go on a rampage, but it's broke. Back in the day, it was phenomenal.
That's what he did. Yeah, didn't they have to like reset the server when he did that or something?
Wait, so it was true? The sleeper...
Yes. He had a set path.
That's glorious.
That's actually awesome.
That's why this is the best game.
So,
Something like
I mean,
that.
considering that the script is broken and everything now, it would be nice if they'd change it or like add an AOC for each instance so people who never got the chance to experience it can actually experience it without being completely neckbearding.
Good idea.
Oh, it's all you do is hear the footsteps and splat.
Oh, like giants out on Orc Highway back in the day.
Look at your.
It's pretty much just like that.
You've
Like
been
in,
killed by the sleeper.
It's like in EVE Online, the Titans used to have a system-wide AoE that would literally kill anything under a battleship in one shot. So you'd warp into the zone and then all of a sudden you're floating dead because someone's Titan had done it. It was exactly the same as...
Honestly, I've heard stories of the sleeper, and I thought people were just messing with me, thinking I was gullible. But knowing that it's true, that just, even though I haven't experienced it, it sounds amazing.
That's
I
a
don't
cool
remember it
thing.
lasting that long, though.
Like,
there was the whole controversy when SOE reset the fight when they guild, I think it was what, 4 guilds got it to 4% and SOE reset the fight because they thought they were cheating.
I remember that.
That doesn't surprise me.
If you look on the forums, there's always an argument about whether or not guilds should be allowed to wake the sleeper because it's a one-time event and then no one else can actually experience the same zone.
Oh, they definitely
Yeah.
should. Doesn't it stop the spawning of his guards?
The warders, yeah.
Yeah,
So
you need
there
those.
there are certain items that they drop that are basically real money trade items, like the Tinkerer's Mask and what's the monk, well, primarily monk one hand blunt thing that procs for like 200 and whatever it is damage.
Oh yeah, it's super fast too.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
But as soon as the sleeper's awoken, those items no longer appear in the game ever again.
So basically, an hour after it's unlocked, those items are gone. Because someone's going to do that.
I hope they don't do that.
What Sony should lock? Sorry, what Daybreak do is lock that zone for a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
I want to be online when the sleeper comes through like Crushbone and just demolishes me.
I don't think I think he just stays on the same expansion that he's in. I don't think he just goes literally across.
Yeah, I think there was like a certain zone that the script was broken at, but it just stopped.
Oh, okay. So yeah, the person who was telling me that back in old EQ, like when it first happened on every server, he went through every single zone.
Yeah, I think it's just beyond broken at this point.
Like, can you just imagine being a new player, logging in, you're in Crushbone, and all of a sudden you get hit for like 1 billion?
I remember being confused, and I was not a new player. Then I died, and then I had to go get my corpse. It took me quite a while.
Yes, I used to love corpse runs. They were just awesome.
Me too.
But somebody had to explain what happened to me because I didn't know what was going on. All I knew is something just splatted me.
It's like when you get on an aggro list in the Plane of Fear and you suddenly just randomly die, and you because you don't even get to see the message that.
Yeah, it was like one hit and I was dead. All I heard was a little bump, bump, bump.
Yeah, you see the loading, please wait. Yep.
Pretty much.
It's good to listen to you guys. It's really, really interesting, I'll say. Yeah, here we are. Just still waiting on it. It's not looking good, but I love hanging out here and chit-chatting with everybody. It's
This is great.
It really is. And we're going to be super excited. I still don't think I'm going to be able to sleep. And if the servers come up at 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., I'm probably going to be right on it. The live stream's going to start the moment it comes up. Well, we'll see how long it stays up.
It just gives you a chance to start farming before anyone else can.
Did anyone play on Rawlus back in the day?
Play what?
On the Rawlus Zek server?
Nah, it's like Finny and Row.
No,
Only to Nair.
Kasich.
See, that's what I remember about EQ. That was like hardcore PvP. You could literally loot. You looted all coin off someone if you killed them, as well as one item on their body, not weapon.
That's pretty good. That's
Well,
real
guys,
hardcore.
I'll be back. My dinner's ready.
Like you could run
Hope
on
the
and like
servers
just
are-
happen to see someone maybe kind of low, and like I remember getting like totemic armor like on someone you just like happened to.
I actually have a question about armor.
Go ahead.
Is singing still, is that classic armor?
Kunar.
Yeah, it's Kunar
Okay.
because of drops in Sab and drops in Kyle. I mean, Kerners and other.
I've been debating maybe trying Bard actually instead of Monk this time around. And I always loved the singing steel items. Specifically the boots that give you levitate, which is just amazing.
And the gloves are enduring breath at level 1.
That's also amazing.
But we have lamp armor that you can quest. The Ivy armor for the Rangers. Yada yada yada.
Yeah, maybe I'll be the guild bard then. I might play some music for you guys.
It'll be good.
Any heavy metal or this new stuff.
No, just oh fuck, what's the Mana song? I forgot what it was called. Dang.
Just a bunch of them. So that's about the only thing they ever want to hear you play. Mana song, Mana song.
Yeah, Mana song.
Gotta give me some of that Silos Accelerando.
Oh, that when I really started having fun on Bard was because I was still young at the time when EQ was new. So someone gave me a thunderous drum of Karana, and holy crap, my movement speed went from okay, it's pretty good to absolutely insane.
You know you've got the melody command now for bards.
Yeah, you don't have to twist songs anymore.
That's
but I
what made me
remember,
not play a bard anymore because of melody.
I remember when Drums of the Beast dropped in Siren's Grotto, they made you so fast. It was like a car wrapped the speedometer around, and instead of doing 200, you were doing 30. You know, it
Once
ended
you
at
get
once.
that drum, oh man, it's the best.
Hey, all.
Hey, Zizzy.
Yo.
Glad I ran home.
Go back to work.
Have you been up at all today?
Well, Subi
For a minute.
got to level 4, and then he was the first one in, and then we got to character creation, and then the whole thing blew up, and not just that, but it blew up every server, one after another.
Yeah, the test is even down.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking we are going to do another playthrough. At first, I was thinking, well, let's do Mangler, pretend it's like a open TLP. And that went down. I was thinking, okay, let's do tests. And then that went down. I'm looking up here in my games list. I'm thinking, darn, we can't play Wild West and Wizards. That's like EQ. Can't play Saints Row the Third remastered. Can't play PBA bowling. What are we gonna do? But good thing everybody's here.
Hello Kitty.
Well, they
I
just
just-
told me that my account is borked, that I don't exist.
What?
Oh God.
Yep. My
How?
account has disappeared.
Where? You mean where?
I mean, when I log in, it says put in your name and password. It tells me this account does not exist.
Okay, I know what that is. That happened to us on the test server a couple of times. I got the same thing. Whatever you do, just leave it. Don't change anything, because I changed my password on one of them because it said account's not there. I tried to change the password, and then it changed the password, but then I was confused because I didn't know if it did or if it didn't. But that means they have some problem with the database, and it'll take them a while. That we had that 2-3 months ago, and it happened to a bunch of my characters. I was like, whoa, can't even log them in or anything, and I couldn't log it into the forum either. So that's a pretty serious one. Looks like what did it take for that? It took them like a day to fix that one.
Probably a rollback.
Yep, they did a rollback. Yep.
Before character no longer exists.
Yeah, that's the one. Yep, that was the one. And then it was like, and I tried to log in with a different character, tried to recover the password, nothing, blanco. So then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna let it wait until next day. Next day I came in, couldn't log it in, but I realized because I'd changed the password and I used a new password and I got in, but that was scary.
I just looked up the drums of the beast, and it is a level 1 drum that gives you enduring breath.
Really?
That was a nice drum. I was the only bard in the guild, and we went through Siren's Grotto, and it's like, congratulations, Musicles. And it's like, huh? Drums of the beast. Then I put them on. My chant songs were just kicking butt. But then when I started running solos, I was running like I was snared. It was like, what the heck is this? Again, it moved you so fast. Like if max speed's 85, then it wraps around and starts back over at 1, you're running like 20.
That's awesome.
Yeah, drums of the Karana is 2 more percussion instrument, percussion reconnaissance. So I can attest that those drums make you insanely fast.
I use Ildera's steel drum or whatever it's called. It's level 95 minimum. Drops in Rings of Alaris or something or other. Alaris, one of those zones, and those are the fastest that you can get on a non-raid.
That's crazy. I'm just a scrub. I'm an EQ scrub. My highest level 70.
70's good.
Played the bard.
I don't think I ever got past 40.
Really?
I was young. I was an alcoholic.
There you go. I lived in High Keep 3 or 4 years, just collecting ore off of. When people stopped going to High Keep, I'd kill all the mobs there and collect the ore, collect the ore, collect the ore. That was before POK came out.
I think, Deacon, your push-to-talk key is stuck.
Is it?
It might be. I hear you clicking away.
Okay, let me fix that.
Or
Oh,
somebody.
yeah, I'm locked open. That's weird. No, it's me.
Okay.
Oh, there's 61 cap in this channel now, and we've reached the first 2 caps. We have 40 people here now.
Yep, keep increasing the cap. Hope Discord doesn't crash. And it'll be fine.
It takes the CM99 games and crew for crashing Discord for the rest of the world.
I want to change
It's
the
only
name.
going to take 9 minutes to fix it.
Yeah, I want to change the name of the channel. Instead of CM99 Games, Nerd Navigator is the one that gave me the idea to change it. And I was like, okay, it's good, because he said at first it was Cat's Meow because it was a cat channel. But then cat videos aren't good to do, so changed. And then I went ahead and changed it to that, and he said, yeah, you should get something that nobody has. And I kept looking, and it was that. Now it just sounds like, well, I think I'm going to change it to something else. But if you guys have any ideas, I'm thinking about renaming the channel after a while.
Can't call it EQ Nerds.
Yeah. Oh, and another thing, let's just talk about, let's fast forward a week or 2 from now, just so keep you guys interested. In about, if you guys have higher level characters on live servers, I think in about 2 weeks, Hardcore Heritage Old Sibyllus will be opening up on the test server. We're going to run the raids over there. And if you guys have never done the raids in Hardcore Heritage Old Sibyllus, that's a level 105 raid, or the Lady Vox raid, which is really hard too. These are Hardcore Heritage, like revamp ones. We're going to do that. You can join us down in the test server. We're probably going to take one night or so break from Rizlona or ARADUNE and to go down there. But the raids are fun. If you're curious, you can see what we've done on the raid progression series. Lots of fun doing the raids.
I don't have any iTunes.
I mean, if you have like 85 or stuff, that would still work.
You can create an 85 on Murgle,
Yep.
test copy it down, and then receive a little assistance from a few guys in the guild, and you'll be 105 in no time.
Yeah. So if you guys are interested in doing that, that's one thing we plan to do. I wanted to mention we plan to do that you know, 1 or 2 weeks into ARADUNE Rizlona.
It's funny. My middle of the week, or the middle of your week, today, tomorrow, is my weekend.
All right, you timed it perfectly.
What's going to happen is all the Americans will go to sleep, and then the rest of the world will be able to log in straight.
Yeah, and then when everybody in the U.S. wakes up, it'll crash again, and then all the people around the world are going to be like level 50, and then everybody's like, "Yeah, we're still level 4."
I might have a one-up on you guys over here in Spain.
It's launch day. There's no such thing as sleep.
Yeah.
This is true. I should have gone to bed. It's like 2 a.m. But it's launch day. Exactly.
I was smart. I slept until an hour before they launched, but I mean, I could have still been sleeping at this rate.
Yeah,
I did the same thing.
Yeah, I knew I'd already be taking naps before the stream started because there wouldn't be anything to do because the servers wouldn't be up. I just know this company very well.
So I had no faith that they'd be up, but I figured there'd still be that chance, and I didn't want to miss it.
I mean, it was looking okay in the beginning, you know, it really was, and I had hope. I got to the character select, and it was looking good. I clicked it, and then it just dumped me back, which I expected, and I'd think, okay, I'll get back on and get to log in, and then it all went down. It was just so weird. Every time it crashes a little differently.
Oh, and
servers have now gone down.
What's that?
The login servers have now gone down.
They're not locked anymore. They're down.
Oh boy. So we're back to down, huh?
Oh, that's grim.
Everything just booted me out. I had 3 computers all sitting on server select, and they're all kicked now.
Whoa. Okay, yeah, it's up, it's down, up and down. Oh boy. We've
Should
seen
be
this.
a drop to restart the servers and then get
Okay, yeah.
When they
That's what I'm
patched
holding out for.
yesterday, and they patched in like 2 hours, I was impressed. I thought, wow, they finally understand the program.
It's only 9:15 in the morning here, so I've still got a full day's worth of work to wait.
You'll probably get on and be playing 9:15. Lucky.
Are you in Australia as well then?
But if you call me Australian, I'll be forced to hunt you down in game and kill.
Cool.
I'm English.
Yeah, I picked that up. I'm Kiwi.
Oh wow, that's New Zealand, yeah.
It is.
Different than Australia. Even I know that as American.
Yep.
All right, because I start calling Americans Canadians if they start calling me Australian.
Hey?
Yeah, I've been called Australian in America, and that was before I'd ever even been to Australia.
You're just the upside down people.
I don't get that. The British accent is way different to Kiwis and Australians.
Yeah, there's No similarity at all.
You all just sound funny to us.
Yeah, we say, y'all sound kind of funny.
We're not the most culturally experienced.
And yet you guys loved, what's that drop nut's name? Steve Irwin. He was Australian. And
True.
Everyone had a look at Megan Myrtle's boyfriend, husband. So you know the difference between the British accent and the Australian.
Oh, you give the people way too much.
They bollocks a lot. British. If they say crikey, they're Australian.
Even Australians don't say crikey.
And you don't drink Foster's beer either. Yes, I know that.
No, you guys drink. We're exported all. You guys drink it.
We have whole news networks that say like things like the Mexican continent or the Mexican countries.
Oops.
The Mexican countries. Wow.
Yeah, like there's multiple Mexicos.
Somos de Mexico.
It took me a second to understand what you said, but that's pretty bad.
That was like a major news network that said that too.
Well, that's all right. Over here we've got Australia Day, which is, I guess, like your guys' independent. They showed, one of the news networks showed a New Zealand flag instead of an Australian flag for Australia Day. It was the best day.
In Australia, we celebrate the Queen's birthday as a public holiday. We don't do that in England.
Yeah, I can imagine.
No, it's
Okay.
in New Zealand. Is Queen's birthday.
I've got a question. Why are you not on most maps?
Because we're hiding.
Okay.
Well,
Like if
I'm
you know
from
where we
I'm in Tasmania, and we get missed off a lot of Australian maps.
Really?
Isn't the Tasmania some kind of devil?
That's where the Tasmanian devil comes from, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a tattoo of him on my right arm.
True to life.
They are actually very cute animals, but you wouldn't want to get one near your fingers.
They look like Wolverines.
They can chew straight through bone.
Just makes it cuter.
Oh, what a cute little puppy. He chewed my fingers off.
Yeah, they have
Go
a
there.
strong biting force that will take off your.
No, login says back up.
Yeah, still says locked. I'm working it on the other computer. I got back on. There are only like a few general rooms left, but then it's starting to fill up again.
That means they probably restarted them.
Yeah, I got to figure that a lot of people that are on lockdown, now I know it's around the world, are waiting to play this game. So it's probably more than they could have ever imagined this time around, more than even Mangler and Celos last year. Just a crazy amount of people that we can't even see, because we're probably only like 1% of the people or less that are actually trying to log in.
Their free 2-week thing should have given them a clue, though.
Yeah, well said. That was a clue right there, that the free thing. And you know what, guys? They're really, I guess they're all going to Mangler, because I went on to Miracle to make all those level 85 characters and copy them down to a test. And I'd go on there, and I was like the only one in POK. And then I saw another guy, and it turned out to be somebody in our guild on the test server. So it was like just 2 people on the whole POK, which is really odd. So they were still having trouble with that. So there weren't that many people coming in to do the free all access thing.
Yeah, that place is dead.
I logged the other day and there was only
the peak.
Yeah, I logged into Murgle for the first time yesterday, and there was 8 people in POK, and there was 83 people in general chat.
Yeah, it's such a sad story. It's really turned out to be a ghost town. I mean, the idea behind it was great. A lot of people said They wanted a no chrono server, a no box server, none of this, none of that. And then what happened is we got out there, and you know what's cool about it is most of the gear is no drop. Everybody starts off exactly the same. There's no real farming or anything out there. You know, it's not like in Classic. And the server just promptly died off pretty quick. And I thought it was great to start with, but then after a while, you know, can't live with nobody there.
Yeah, the first couple of weeks was fun.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
In my honest opinion, anyway, House of Thule was probably the peak of modern EverQuest, and Veil of Valeris was just a huge dip.
Oh yeah, yeah, I kind of agree. When we got out to VOA for the raids, it was like, oh boy, it was just real. The raids, I didn't like the raids in VOA. There were so many mechanics, and then there was this Simon Says kind of raid. Oh my gosh, who designed that? That was so bad. And jump out the window and this, you do this, or stand on your toe and touch your nose. Some of the worst raids in VOA. They were hard, but I can imagine at the time that would have been just a nightmare to do. Reign of Fear was better, but yeah, I totally agree. House of Thule was probably at tops. It was good for its time because it was better than Underfoot, that's for sure.
Plus, you were getting good armor drops. Those obtrusive and whatever armor drops are great.
Yeah, House of Thule, honestly, it had the best balance of casual gameplay. It had the rating scene, and the tiers scaled so nicely. It was just overall a well-rounded expansion.
And all those heroic armor pieces, those Ogs that you could get if you were a heroic character. I mean, I took characters heroic when they had 85 just to be able to get the Ogs. So I'm like 21 of them that have 30 AC on them, and that's a lot of AC. Of course, Velia's turned around and made AC it made it incapacitated it because of the strike through.
Yeah, TOV was way overhyped. Like, I got super excited for it because it was the first expansion I ever bought. And then it was just so overtuned, I was turned off within the first hour.
Yeah, I was in the guild at the time, but I didn't do the beta, but I watched the guys on beta, and it was like, Jiminy Crickets. It's like it's sleeper rate every time they go somewhere. Total wipe.
I mean, I get they wanted to bring group gameplay back, but there's no such thing as soloing now.
Yeah, even at 115, you don't solo that place.
I might be a little biased. I kind of feel like POK was a downfall. POK was a great expansion, but I like the classic feel. I like being able to have to rely on a druid or a wizard to get around. I think it adds a nice depth.
Yeah, if they wouldn't have added Plane of Knowledge, Planes of Power would have easily been the best expansion in the game. I loved all the zones in there, but Plane of Knowledge just took so much out of the game.
That is literally exactly how I feel about POK too.
If you had a tune that could port and made money porting, you'd probably feel that way. But if you run nothing but melee characters like I do, then you become a little bit more grateful for the 3 in the morning, need a port, and don't have to wait around for an hour to get somewhere.
True.
I would never want to go back to the old boat rides though, because like 20 minutes each way, and I always used to crash zoning into Freeport, and then by the time I managed to get back into the game, the boat would be going in the opposite direction.
Yeah, same what happened to me, and then I did something. I reinstalled the game, defragged my hard drive and everything, and finally I stopped doing that.
Or you fall off the boat and have to swim back.
Yeah, halfway through some more escape.
I still take the boat sometimes, just cause.
Same
I take the boat sometimes.
I actually enjoy running everywhere and taking boats. So.
This is how I know they've slowed bards down. I used to be able to catch any boat that was already going out to sea. Now they outpace me.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, when I quit playing for a while, I'd still log in and I'd run from Kinos to Freeport and I'd time it. When the time takes 3 minutes longer, you begin to wonder, did I forget the route? No, I can't forget that route. Then they put a speedometer to let you know how fast you were going. I used to run around paladin horses. And we had a
Yeah, I agree. They slowed him down.
Yeah, so now the horses, I think, go to 75 and we go to 81 as bards. Just a little bit faster, but the paladin horse, I used to run around my guild leader, make her mad. She's like, you stop that.
Well, somebody recently said that they kept getting people were complaining that he's cheating because he's running too fast. And I guess with the lag that he was porting around because people see it as just bouncing around.
Yeah, it shows him kind of like going spots and ticking all over.
Yeah, I never liked to haul people around with me because if they lagged and I didn't, they'd start running around me circles and they disappear off a cliff or something. It's like, oops.
Oh yeah, I have a story on that. I had I was following a bard in what was it over there? Was it Dreadlands? Was it? And I was following him, and we were floating on way up in the sky, and he lagged and took off ahead of me, and so I'm sitting floating in the middle of nowhere, and in 5 seconds I fall to 1 million damage to my death.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That's kind of funny though.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, remember back in the day when you'd be randomly killed by pain and suffering? Lava Storm was horrible for that.
Yep.
I think I remember that.
I vaguely remember something like that.
I remember people would die in the Nexus because there'd be so many people on the spawn spot that whenever you gated in there, you'd be up in the air and then you suddenly fall and just die.
Oh, that's right. Wasn't that their workaround? But there's too many people in a zone.
The Nexus was a kind of a funky zone. Never liked it that much because of all the waiting for the ports. No instant ports. But then they finally did it right somewhere else.
Wait, the Nexus you just run through, right? And then port into like Shadowlands or wherever you're going.
Yeah, sometimes you have to wait up to 15 minutes. It's like, come on.
Oh, there used to be a timer on the portals? I didn't know that.
There's a timer if you want to say go to like say the Craners or something. You've got a few zones off the Nexus, but if you want to use the portals, they have a 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. I've only gone in the other zones. I don't think I even knew that it had a portal.
Yeah, that was before the translocators.
I think when Thurgood and all that Velius came out, that was my favorite. I took my bard from 50 to 60 there, and he was human, and first human that made level 60 on our server. And I remember when we first got into this new zone, Velkator's lab, that our body parts were twisting around in circles, our heads were flipping around. I mean, we looked like Frankenstein's monster gone awry, and you're sitting there and you're watching your screen spin around and people are getting sick in real life because it was funny. They fixed it a few days later, but there was a couple days of, oh, man. Got the werewolf illusion there of the Lord of the Howler. I was able to walk in the castle or walk around that whole place. Max, the worst I was dubiously, but then they changed the faction that it gave.
Yeah, we still get our heads ripped off in Velkator's Labyrinth at TOB, yeah.
Yeah, the new one, yeah. The old one, you jump down and there was a trap that would go off and knock off buffs and stuff. And it was like, oops, including knock off invisibility. And it's like, train! There was no way to avoid a train down there. One of my favorite things to do was to charm a mob that was over by the castle, send them to fight the others, and then run for the zone because I would just barely beat the train to zone. This was when there was nobody in there, but it was fun. Things you do as a board.
I remember in Unrest we used to go fear fishing, where we basically sit outside the house and someone would just fear a random mob and it would run into the house, and then you'd wait a little while and just see what came back.
I hated those hags. Ooh, they hurt back then.
Pestering hags are rough.
I'd never heard of that. That kind of sounds like fun.
It's like they've taken them down again. I just got kicked.
Uh-oh, down again.
Well, they're locked again. I don't see down yet.
You may see it soon then. Clicking on the button to see what happens.
Yeah, remember our side of the world is ahead of you guys. So just saying.
That's right, you're in the future.
Yeah, electrons travel faster.
No, it
You
is
may have
true.
you may have just timed out if you haven't clicked on any buttons recently.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Still showing locked.
You guys are still locked out, huh?
I'm going to test.
Down hard.
Yeah,
for
and
the
I don't
count.
think the launcher's even working right now.
Test is down too. They're the whole thing, the whole building caught on fire. Would make you think that earthquake hit him.
Burned to the ground.
Because it's like, wow, you know, we always see everybody else go down, the test is down, or the test goes down, everybody else is up. But this took everything down.
Yeah,
Aren't
like
there
last
other
week, there
games?
were so many people in test. I was like, wow.
Aren't there other games down too?
Test.
Yeah, how about their other games? What other games do they have?
Planet
You
Side.
too.
Okay, yeah. Are those games down too? That would be real
Planet
stupid.
Side, DC Universe. No, they were
Somebody
up.
said
in
EQ2
Never
was
Quest
down.
2.
Yeah, somebody said EQ2 is down.
Whoa.
DC Universe Online?
Some
I thought
brand
that was
knowledge.
done.
If DCU is down, then
Planet 2 is up.
But the zone is unavailable. Damn.
Pantheon's live.
Oh, okay. Switch to Pantheon
Yeah,
quick.
watch that, yeah.
Has it been that many 9 minutes?
Yeah.
Pantheon's launched. It's so successful.
You know what I heard is one time I said somebody, you know, if Pantheon was up, we wouldn't have this problem. Servers wouldn't be crashing. Somebody said, yeah, it's because nobody's going to be playing EverQuest. I said, oh, yeah, that's right. But yeah, think about it. If Pantheon were up, wow.
We were
Someday.
talking when you were streaming earlier on, and people were saying, "Oh, do you remember corpse runs?" And I said, "Yeah, there was a bunch of us that made necros just for that reason, and we were rich."
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
there was rich, and then there was stupid rich, and then there was necro rich.
that might have been me that brought up the corpse runs about Pantheon.
Yeah.
You know, let's talk about corpse runs. People have said to me, they've always asked me this question on the stream. They go, do you miss corpse runs? What do you think about it? And in some ways, I miss the corpse runs, because that was another game in a game. Another part of me doesn't like them. But then I kind of think back, and some of the memories I have are of corpse runs, and they always stick with you. And I always remember this corpse run and that, and just some really obscure corpse runs like, well, I died in this spot in Lower Guck near the safe hall, and then another guy got killed when I died there. And I just think of all these things, and it's always has something to do with a corpse run. So I think that, I don't know, it's not very popular to everybody else, but corpse runs would really add that fear factor back into the game, just crank up the risk all the way, and bring some excitement back.
Necromancers would love that, or they would hate it for the coffins they had to sell.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
totally
the
think
game
they should bring
life. It
those
made
back.
the games exciting, and it also
Wait, there's
provided
no corpse runs?
community and
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to relate to earlier. So like EQ just has this feel where you jump in, you have no idea what's going on, and you pretty much forced to communicate with other people, join groups. Like you're rewarded for playing the game with others, and you're punished if you want to try to do it all yourself.
That's my favorite thing.
Yeah,
We
honestly,
did a
that's
raid
probably the most
fear.
immersive MMO I've ever played.
Yeah, we did
I
a
think
fear
as
raid wipe the first 2 minutes. We started Saturday morning, and by Sunday night, we got our corpses back.
yeah, that's the thing. As younger players, it was okay to get to the end of the night and then know you still had to stay up for several hours to try and get your body back. But these days, as we're getting a bit older and we have to go to work, it's just not practical.
That's true, but let me tell you another thing, guys. Corpse Run was something, but I also like doing rescue missions. We had one on Cornav where we got a guy, and he was like, he really wanted to join us, and we're in the hole, right? So we got like 2 groups into the hole. We're already set up by the docks out in the hole, and he's like, yeah, I want to come in. We're like, okay, just come in by Master Yale, jump off and come on down there. And like, yeah, you should make it and all that. And I was like, oh gosh, yeah, this is gonna be crazy. And he, of course, he got killed. Came in by Master Yale. That was already bad, but he couldn't go in the other way either. He'd get killed that way. It'd be harder to get his corpse. We're like, okay, now he died. Let's go get his corpse. It's rescue time. So we got both groups to go get him. And it just turned out to be like the most epic corpse run. We got down there. So many people died trying to get his corpse. And at one point, some guy goes, gosh, I can't believe, we're just sacrificing everybody just to get this guy's corpse. But that was pretty epic. And people were just getting so pissed on the stream. And other teams are getting mad at Team 1 was getting mad at Team 2 because, oh, do we really got to get this guy's corpse run? But it was, that was pretty epic, and it was a lot of fun. Just trying to do the rescue mission. I knew it was coming. I was like, okay, get ready, everybody. We never leave anybody behind, even though it's this guy who we don't know him or anything, and we're gonna go rescue his corpse. And people were like, "You're gonna what?" But it was fun, I'll tell you.
Without corpse runs, it just kind of makes things too easy, I think. There's no real risk.
I was in a raid back in the day and was in Soleil, and we got everybody there, and then one of the new members decided to run off and fell in the lava, and then everybody started to go in and try to get her corpse, and everybody fell in the lava. So it was pretty much the whole raid was gone because everybody died.
That's funny.
The thing is, it's like everyone's turned into World of Warcraft now. It doesn't matter what game you play. There is no real... It's almost mimicking real life. There is no consequence to screwing up.
Yeah, exactly.
What about Leroy Jenkins? Hey,
Oh, we do that enough.
We never die on raids.
Oh man, talk about the hard ones like Chapter House, Nightmare, wow. But another thing I wanted to bring up, it was mentioned by Medicare earlier. She was saying, yeah, we got to get newer players in. It doesn't appeal to young players. What I got to tell you is this game, I think it appeals to, it obviously, it appeals to older players like seniors. Well, I put in the tags on my things on the video, like game for the elderly and senior citizen game, and I started getting a lot of hits from that guy. So that means that there's a older population out there that's looking for a game that's not too fast, that's just right for them. Because I mean, if you're older, you can't be playing Call of Duty or stuff like that. You get killed every time. But you play a game like this, it's just right. So I think that there's going to be an older population as all of us get older, and many more that are going to be playing this game. So that could be what's keeping EverQuest going, and in addition to the lockdown we're having.
I think you just call us all old.
I think my teeth fell out. Where are they? I can't find my dentures.
When I put my teeth back in, I'm going to have a go at you.
You tell that to the grandpa that plays Call of Duty. His tag is Grandpa something.
Oh yeah,
he's really good too.
Yeah, I think I saw that video.
Got in on login. Servers are locked.
It's still
lonely.
Forgot the login screen up.
Still
the
locked.
Meanwhile,
The quest to log in.
Yeah.
does anybody or did anybody in the past play City of Heroes?
Nope.
Yes, I did.
I still actually play.
Yeah, I'm playing this in the meantime right now.
I like to play Thief and Dragon Age. Those are my.
Hey, Caps, you check the test server, or is that even on? Or,
Yeah, I'm in there.
Oh, test
server's down?
No, it's in. I'm on it.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump on that for a while.
It's
Oh, the test server's up?
Yes.
Whoa, no, whoa.
Huh? Really?
Why
In that
wasn't I
case-
told?
I'll have to put my TikTok over.
Really?
Oh man, Dodo got deleted this morning.
Gosh, Toto got deleted. I know. A good thing I didn't delete my characters from the preseason last night.
Do you guys play on Steam or do you download off of
Download off of it.
Yeah, download,
Steam
yeah.
it does nothing.
I left Medicare and POK if anybody wants to group.
Oh, maybe we should start it up and do like heck, we level like 32 or something, or 31.
I ended at 33, but I'm gonna go get spells.
34.
Wow.
Yeah, I deleted that too.
Real quick then.
Yeah, we could go do lower guck or something. Or
We
if you
could have
guys have
been
any other
50
idea.
if we'd have stayed
Have
on
you
last
guys
night.
seen the test server?
Oh, what's that?
How do we get to the test server?
Go ahead, tell them musicallys.
There's a secret password.
Oh, come on, hurry.
When you first start the game, you'll see the screen up, and up in the left, you'll see live. If you click on the live, it turns into test. Then you'll get a box loop down below it to the right on the same main screen. It says live, and you can hit the down arrow and click test, hit approve or whatever.
The test server used to show up in the server list though.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's not letting me on test.
Yeah.
We have an update.
Okay, update.
It says testing, bringing the servers up, and server health checks are still ongoing. There is no ETA at this time.
Uh-oh.
See you guys tomorrow.
Oh, shoot.
Oh man, Launchpad won't even connect.
Okay, so if you don't get the test server up, let me try it on mine here.
Yeah, I can't get Launchpad to even try to get on the test.
The Launchpad will keep coming up. You just got to keep doing it. I wasn't getting on the Launchpad until I tried it like 3 times and I got it.
Yeah, you have to keep trying for the launch pad, but once you get into and try and get on the test server, it's saying the server's busy, so just keep.
Oh yeah, I'm stuck here. Yep.
Okay, so someone's going to have to repeat that again. So I see version live at the top left.
Click that.
Okay, I
Click
see now.
Word Live, and it will give you a drop-down arrow towards the middle of your, and you have live, and then the drop-down arrow. You click on the drop-down arrow and switch it over to test.
Okay, I'm checking.
Let me try to
7,000.
bypass it.
You guys are gonna break test.
Everybody's on test where it takes a dump. Oh.
Yeah, I got it in the test server, no problem.
Dark Elf Necro.
Okay, let's try it.
Up in Uriak.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a character on test if anybody wants to join me at level 1.
And we did that yesterday, day before yesterday. Or
You can test buff to 25. Oh, it is up. Wow. You can test buff up to 25 and gaining there, that would be good. Our group is still at level 30, so you get to 25. You're pretty close.
Oh my god. EQ music, let's go.
oh yeah, I miss the old songs, like when you were coming into Freeport.
Old MIDI versions.
Yeah, that was awesome. I used to listen to that. You know, I'd wake up, I'd light off EQ, take a boat ride into Freeport, and I'd hear that song like, ah.
Okay,
Music in Quenos used to give me chills when I'd log in.
Okay, Nerdio logging in.
It's up, but I can't create a character.
Really?
Oh, okay, yes,
Question
I
on
can.
the
It's
test
just
server.
extremely laggy.
I remember on the test server, like having to create, well, not I don't know about having to, but creating a separate like EQ directory just for the test server. Do you still need to do?
No, I just do it because I switch back and forth. But if you're just going to play one or another, you can just flip it to one or another.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I've got a separate directory, so I can still keep an
I'm
eye
just
on
good, yeah.
servers on my other window.
I'm just gonna make a separate directory.
Yeah, it's
Does
always safer.
anybody want to join me at level 1?
If I can get in, I will.
There must be a whole lot of people trying to get on the test because I still can't get in.
Okay.
I got it first try some.
Guys,
I got in, no try, but it is extremely laggy.
Okay, guys, little secret here. If you want to get into the test server, I have the bypass that goes past the login thing. I already got back onto the test server. If you guys are going to do a level 1 run, let me know. We'll start at level 1. That way we'll get everybody in there. All the people that have voice, that is. So I can log this character and I'm totally in and all that.
I'm in
If we do
too,
a
but
test run,
there's only 18 people online on POK, so there's definitely not a lot playing.
Yeah, so who do we have in? You guys want to know how to do the bypass to get through it?
If it's simple.
Yeah, what you do is, well, let me see here.
See, I think I have it set up.
Let me switch out here. So if you look at the stream,
Yes.
I'll show you how to do it here. If you look, it should show on the stream here and soon in a moment. So you want to have an icon that, if you see on my screen here, I got test 2 and test 3. So that what you do is you create an icon. I'm going to show you what the properties are. Go to properties here and see it has the same thing here. And then you'll see how it's set up. It has a patch space with patch me after it.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yep.
Okay, hold on, music, because let me show everybody how to do this. So if you look in here, you can see it's this is my EverQuest directory where it has the second installation of it. It's the same as the one above. Let me go ahead and open this here. And you can see the two are like this. One of them, the regular executable goes to Launchpad. So just change out make a copy of the first shortcut, make a second shortcut down below. You can see how I did it there. And you can see the two. The one on the left is the one that normally loads up with the Launchpad. Go to the login server. The second one will load you into past it directly to the test server. You'll still need your login credentials and all that, but you can see there, left one is a normal one, second one is a bypass. If you do the bypass, it should get you past everything.
Well, now I know why it doesn't take so long to move the files. There's only 5 files to update since they made the test code and the live code that's about the same.
Okay, so if you guys see this, if you want to get on a test server, that's the way to do it. So what we got to see is how many people we have or how many people are going to come on. If we get enough people, we will go and do something, because I know a lot of people took the day off, and it'd be a real bummer if your day off has nothing at all, but this is at least, it'll be fun. Every time we've done the preseason or the pre-TLP playthroughs, they've been a lot of fun. And I predict now that this server may be down for a while, because when they say no ETA, that means it's getting a little bit scarier each time. And right now we're at about almost 5 o'clock. You figure they're going to go to dinner around 6. They'll probably be back. That means they're not going to do anything till like 7. And then you got 3 hours until they fall asleep. They'll fall asleep about 10 o'clock. And then if they don't go home, and then they'll wake up the next day around 9, and then they're going to start working on it again.
Hello?
Hello,
You
hello.
should take notes from other games.
Hello.
Could you give me 1 second? I gotta rewind your thingy, and I'll jump in with the test.
Okay, well, that's ITH.
Tage, yeah, sorry.
Okay. Sound good. Welcome aboard. So we have
Oh.
Bo Burnham here.
I was listening to you the whole time. Apologies.
Okay, so this is how to do it. You can rewind. I've got it. I'll leave it on the screen for a little while so you guys can see how to bypass. You want to use the one on the right. Create a you can just drag and copy your first shortcut and make a new one so it looks like the one on the right. You only need to change one thing, the eqgame.exe space patch me. Fire that up and you just enter your credentials in and get in.
Cats, I got onto the test server without having to do all that.
I couldn't. I had trouble. The login server was just taking too long, but I went to the bypass and shot right through.
Yeah, I got on no problem. Both my tunes are on right.
Okay, great. Okay, so
I had
Steven
to try like 3 times and it worked.
Oh, that's you're lucky. Good man there. Stephen Naylor out there. He said login and test, but I had to patch. Oh yeah, if you have to patch, that could be an issue. I don't know if it'll be able to patch you.
It patches in like 5 seconds because there's only 5 files to change.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. They made the test code the exact same as the live code. Remember, like a few weeks back?
Lucky they did that.
And in doing that, there's only a few files that change now.
Okay, so we're set here. So let's talk about if anybody, how many people do we have? We can go in at level 1.
I'm here.
Okay.
I've got a level 1 coming in. I've got a paladin I'm going to run.
I'm going to have to make a new character.
Okay, so we can do
errors. So if I can get in, I will be in.
Okay, so we'll wait to see how many people get in and can create a character. If you can get in, you guys want to do level 1, we can do that. Or we can do level 31 for those that are in there. We'll figure out what we can do.
Yeah, I'm level 1 right now, but I can make him 25 because the original doo-doo, I deleted him this morning.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm 25.
Okay, so in that case, we probably should start at level 1 to get everybody in there, as many as we can. I know we did this before, but let's do something different this time. Let's pick, we got to pick an area to start with. That's the thing. Got to figure out where to start.
Yeah, I got
Black Barrow.
Learn my cannonball runs real quick, so.
Well, we can bring in the sports staff to port you around and pick you up. So, and you always have the POK book, so don't worry about that.
Uh-oh, I'm broke.
And you know, don't worry about the cash, and we'll get you set up. Okay, so you guys should be able to see this here. Yes, and Nell, you could join us with level 1. You remember, you got POK, so create your level 1s. You can come to POK, and that'll be the way. And this will just play a little while, and then we'll see if the server doesn't come up in a little while. Then what we'll do is we'll just kind of try later, I guess.
I'm probably not in because now I'm getting the invalid credentials error, which is great.
I think I'm in. I was just being blonde to start with, but I think I'm getting in. So I'm going to create another level 1. Is that what?
Yeah, that way we can get everybody in play together because we have a lot of only a few level 30-ish players. So you get everybody in it. We'll see how many we get totally. So I'm going to close this window here. And yeah, you'll have to we want to start everybody at level 1 if you want to join. Okay, this character, I'm going to camp him out and create level 1.
Where are we going to meet at, Cass?
Come in. Okay, I'll show you guys. Meet in POK. You guys create a character in Crescent Reach. This way it'll be faster. And we're right over by Franklin Teak. You can see where I'm at. And set up over here. Once the new servers come up, if they do come up, we're just going to dump this so fast and jump on over to the new server. But we'll see if that happens.
Don't forget to turn off the tutorial.
I have the live one still open in the background, so I'm checking.
Yeah. Now, James Driscoll, there are Discord invites up there. If you scroll up James Discord, you should see it. Click on the Discord link, post in the main forum when you get here, and I'll have to give you access that way. Let me check here, see if anybody else is there. Nope. Okay, so what do we have here? 36. Okay, yeah, we should have couple people. We'll see. And y'all know how to get to POK. You'll see it on your map. You'll be in Crescent Reach, so from there you can run over. I'm gonna change my character out here. Okay, Steven, I'll put the link up one more time. Let's see what happens here. Okay, so I'll get it up there again, guys, out in Discord. Hang on, it just froze on me. Oh boy. Oh, there it goes. Woof.
It's really laggy.
Wow, totally.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. But
Oh my
hey, it's
gosh.
EQ.
Yeah.
You're gonna break it.
We're gonna go level 1 Genghis. Okay, so let's go ahead and get a new invite out there. Let me get the rest of the people in. That way you guys have something. If I know some of you out in the East Coast are gonna probably be going to bed in a while. Let's go back to this. If I know some of you out in the East Coast are gonna probably be going to bed.
So from Glooming Deep, you want us to run to POK, you said?
Yeah, from Crescent Reach. Okay, got it here. There goes the link. Okay, so yeah.
Gotta hunt me some bone shit real quick.
I got a necro.
Okay. I'll log in here. Let me create a character.
Wow, it's taking forever to get to the load screen.
Yeah, me too. It's taken forever to create a character. I clicked it and no, wow. Oof, that's slow. Well, at the low levels, I'll get another character and to give you guys some money to start off with. You can buy, remember you can buy spells in Crescent Reach. See if I can get another character in. I can give people Spirit of Wolf and stuff, get them going.
You bringing a character to Crescent Reach?
I think I'm going to try to. I'm going to try to get him in, try to get the Druid in. And they can give you a little 100 plat or something. And we can, yeah, that's probably a good place to start is Crescent Reach, I think. Because you can buy all spells up to level 10. Okay, good.
So what's the plan here?
Okay, just meet at Crescent Reach. That's probably easier since we're all level 1. And meet there, and I'll give you Spirit of Wolf, and you can buy spells down at the tent, down at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what we're all playing. We're just all gonna.
Yeah, at least we get to play, because I have a bad feeling, guys. I think this server is going to be down hard for the whole. If it doesn't, like I said, if it doesn't come up by 10 p.m., it's not coming back up till tomorrow. And we're getting close. It's 5 hours away. They got to eat dinner, so they're probably going to go out and eat dinner or whatever for 2 hours. Then they'll be back. And Lucid Guns, we're going to do a test server.
That's their moneymaker right there. It's down.
Okay, so let's see what I'm going to make here.
Do we want to just meet by the guild masters in that little hut thing, or?
Yeah, I'm going to meet at the top of the hill where people come in. We could meet down at the bottom of the hill. That's pretty good. What we're going to do after that is we can port people out. We can decide on a start location and then port people out there. So I better,
Rash.
Better go like this here. What am I going to be? This necro would be fun.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff not loading in this game.
Okay, I'm going to go with
Okay, I have a cleric, and I named her Medicaid.
Wonderful. Good.
I'm bringing a Druid, Valina.
I'm going to make a necro here.
Not sure where I'm. Guess I'll just follow the path.
Remember, make it for Crescent Reach.
I already made mine for Freeport, but I can get up there.
Yeah, okay, good. Uncle Cat's and Jim out there. I'll get you in a moment. I got game's loading up. And Sean, it's not up. We're gonna do the test server. We're gonna simulate what should have happened. We're gonna stage the whole event, and it'll be one of those staged experiences. What we like to do out here. I see.
I need to download Reshade for this game.
What's that?
I'm currently sitting in the middle of all the spell merchants in Crescent Reach, so.
Okay, there's Medicaid. All right, let me get you set up here. I'll give you some money here.
I'm gonna run to POK.
Oh no, I can punch it. You can get the spells at the bottom of the hill here. Hold on, Medicaid, and you can get the spells at the bottom of the hill. It's easier, and then I can punt everybody, or send them wherever.
Thanks for the money, Dad. I'm gonna go buy some.
Buy everything you can. It's good amount of money there.
Did
it's small.
I mess something up?
Hang on, let me get what's that? Diesel 10. Looks like. All right, going diesel. Hey, there's Nell. Sweet. All right, finally get Nell in the game. Where's Nell? There he is.
I found out they sell Defiant gear for like 1 plat there.
Oh yeah. Okay, guys, don't buy any Defiant gear or anything, because with that you're going to be too strong. You'll be able to solo the whole place. Just go naked. Just get one item like a your robe or whatever. That'll make it authentic.
Wait, how are you level 2 already, Medicaid?
She went through the
tutorial.
Deep.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You do the very first thing with the key, and you automatically level 2.
Yeah, so it's okay. You keep her that way. No problem. We got Lady. What's this? Lady in Inu?
I'm gonna run back to the starting area. I think I left too fast.
Yeah, so Nature Boy is up here. He'll go ahead and give you a little cash to start with. And to all the people out there that say, oh, you can't have no cash and all that. Well, the thing is in reality, there's people that run that mail quest, and they do that thing so many times that they have more than enough. Okay, lady, let me give you some money here. There you go, take that. Whoever you are.
I'm up here. Valina.
Okay. Oh, that's you. Okay, so
Where exactly are you?
we're at Crescent Reach at the top of the hill.
Oh, you're way up there. Okay.
I'll meet you guys in POK. I only know that vendor really well, so I'm halfway over.
Oh, okay, yeah, but we're gonna be back. I can get you. We're gonna be starting from here. Well, I can punt people to POK too. Let me.
It's
get
okay.
you
I know how to run back.
Okay, sounds good. This way we can have some fun for while we wait.
Sending him to Crescent Reach.
Okay, so let's see. You got Nell there. Let's see if we got it. We're gonna make sure you all have Spirit of Wolf. Good. And once again, just no extra, buffs. Just use the buffs that you have naturally. In Haven, let's see.
My buffs are my nakedness.
Okay, giving you guys some cash. Okay, let me get a what you call here.
Chad, I was going to add more money to the guild hall, but I guess I don't need to. It has like almost 13,000 weeks paid.
Oh, what's that again?
I said I was going to add more money to the guild house, like I did last time, but apparently I paid for 13,000 weeks of time. So
thank you. Oh yeah, Nodens, that's right. You're all good. Dodo, there's your money. And Judge Judy over there.
Running the hand in my skirt.
I was giving out some money starter cash here. You buy spells up to like level 10 or something. I think that's how far we'll go. Anybody else here?
Are we setting up groups?
Yeah, we're gonna set up. We're gonna get everybody to go buy your spells. There's a bank in Crescent Reach. You can get the extra bag, but buy spells to like level 9 or 10. Probably 10's good.
I'll make sure and get Sal for us.
But
yours lasts plenty of time. Holy shit.
Okay, Bone Broth. I like that name.
Yeah, that's my necro.
Okay, I made a necro too. It's gonna be 5 necros and a cleric.
I thought Bone Broth was a good name, whoever that is.
That's
very clever.
That's oh, I don't need the money. I got it.
Okay,
Give
good.
it to someone else.
Okay, we got this.
I'm all ready.
Invalid credentials. Don't know what that means, but
Yeah, the dark elf that I got to make before everything went down, He's a necro named Coke.
Oh. Okay, we're up here. Okay. Okay, so you guys make sure you're level 1s if you're going to join us here. Got another necro here.
Yeah, I'm Fallon.
Well, I'm in a building with guild masters, but I don't see. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, the spells are kind of in the middle there.
Thank you.
Okay, let me get this set.
Gotta go hunt some bone chips down.
Anybody got any brass knuckles?
There's an update on EQ2 site that says about an hour is ETA.
Okay. Seen that before. Well, we'll go an hour and then somebody check over there and see what happens.
I got one pulled up. I'm keeping an eye.
I just thought it was interesting. That's only on the EQ2 site, not regular EQ.
Oh, maybe the EQ2 will come up. But yeah, I mean, their numbers are always. I'm always skeptical about their numbers because, yeah, it said, you know, oh yeah, I'll be up in 15 minutes, and you just gotta see what happens.
And I messed something up. There's only 4 spells in the middle.
Should be more. You just sort the thing.
Not blood.
Yeah, but what you guys are forgetting is that they're relying on the Microsoft clock to give you a time. So remember that 60 minutes is usually about 3 seconds in Microsoft.
Ah.
What?
Okay, yeah, it's bugged. It was bugged. Show only items that I can use is check marked. And a level 1 spell that I can use right now was not being shown. So...
Okay. All right. So welcome aboard, Corbin. Yep. Corbin, we're going to make the best of it. Welcome aboard. And the servers are not up, August. We wish they were. Yeah. Pizza Ball says, okay, Pizza Ball. We got to get... What we'll do is if we don't have enough clerics, we'll just pop a merc. I mean, they're not that great anyway. The real clerics.
I've got heal. I've got some heal.
Okay, great.
Necros can heal themselves, honestly.
I'm gonna need another backpack though. Is there a person here that sells
go to the
backpack?
bank. You get an extra backpack in the bank.
Merchant win last in Crescent Reach top area. He sells backpack. He's in like a little hut. Looks like a little bar area.
I'm gonna go buy my spells.
My meditation's gonna be maxed.
Ha ha ha. Finally not messed up now.
Good, you got it. And I can port us anywhere if you want to do... Well, level 1, we got to figure out where to start. We go to the Necromancer Guildmaster. If you need bone chips, we can get those in, you know, somewhere.
For everyone.
This almost feels like an old school raid.
Yeah, it could be. We could...
You do hard
for 10 seconds of fighting.
Anybody remember Slash Gems?
Yes.
I still play it once in a while.
That made the paint
didn't take out. Where's ice?
Okay, got my spell.
They've changed it on the forum saying the game is currently down for emergency maintenance.
Thank you for the bone chips. Wonderful. Person who gave me bone chips. Very nice of you.
I'm not able to memorize my spells.
Really?
Yeah, something's messed up.
Uh-oh, you probably have to restart or something.
Anyone else need bone chips?
Somebody gave me 2, which is really nice. I'm good here.
Just daggers.
Yeah, probably I don't have any in the bank.
All right, I'm here. Just look up that mess and then I'll give you some bone.
Okay, so anybody? Oh, there's a server down. Okay, I'll give him some cash here.
That's me. Thanks, Cats.
Oh, right. Here we go. Let's give you some money. Okay, guys.
I don't know why, but Discord hates push to talk on my second month.
Oh.
So I got to keep clicking off and on.
You gotta
So
run it as admin.
I do. And that's the issue. I run it as admin. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I've got
Okay.
mine on my screen.
I'm not a scrub, right? I open the book, I click the spell, and then I click the spell into the book, right?
Right click the spell, and it'll go into the book, and then after that you can go to the
Thank
spell
you, thank
gem,
you.
like this. If you see on the stream, right click the empty slot, and you can select the type like damage over time, hit point buff, pet, and so forth. I right click the empty spell slot. That's how I add. You could do it the old way too. That'll work too.
Okay, yeah, something's definitely messed up. No, it's level 1. It just is not working.
Did you memorize the spell or?
That's what I'm trying to do is memorize it, but
You already have it
it's
memorized?
not working.
Oh, right click it.
If it's in your inventory, right click it.
It'll be really slow at level 1.
That's why I went melee. That way I don't have to worry about spells right now.
No, I definitely think something's bugged. I'm gonna have to relog.
Okay, I'm gonna go back up to the top of the hill, and good old Nature Boy will go ahead and punt us. Oh, actually, you can. Yeah, we can get some kind of merc. I'm just gonna get it so it'll help with buffing. And
I'm gonna try to install Reshade while this is camping.
Okay, got a Draken healer.
I'm gonna pick up some back.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Welcome
I
aboard.
got it back to working again. Oh no,
Top of the
it's
hill,
that
Crescent Reach. Whoever needs more cash, I'm coming up there, and Nature Boy can dispense cash. You can punch it at POK. We're going to decide on where to start. We have a couple options. It's going to be hard to start out in the Kenos Blackborough area, and the reason why that'll be hard is because we have evil classes out there. We're not sure. We can Inviso you or whatever, but let's talk about where to go. I'll give you guys a punt down to POK, and then from there we can meet up right around where you punt in and then figure out where to go. We're going to vote on it. Where would you like to start? You've got Greater Fadark. You've got the North Row area is actually pretty good, or West Freeport is good. That's easy to get to, and we could start there and move in that way.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw my vote in for Caladim because I've never actually played there.
Okay, Caladim, yeah, Caladim Greater Fadark area. Okay, I can punt people
Well,
there.
I'm in Freeport area getting shurikens or the throwing axes for the monk for pulling.
Okay, let me give this guy some starter cash.
And I'll be up to POK afterwards, and then you just tell me where to go.
Okay, sending him.
Yeah, I'm currently picking up spells and bags.
Oh god. I don't think 800 by 600 is good for my 32-inch monitor.
Oh, that will look bad.
Ouch. Oh, that'll probably blow it up.
Yeah, I fixed it. I gotta put it on the 2K.
Okay, you're gonna start punting people back to POK.
I forgot the Druid portal was by Kithakor. It's like I'm running from Kithakor all the way to Freeport.
Also, if we go Caladim, we could go Unrest afterwards.
Probably won't make it that high. It might be
because the other server might be up.
Yeah, and also by the time that happens. So let's see here. Okay, got him. Anybody else? Okay.
I'm on that.
Purple.
Okay, I just stay in POK. I'm going to go ahead and punt to POK. Sorry about that. I'll punt people back to POK. That way it's easier to get to where you want to go. Punting Judge Judy.
Mommy! I got a bunch of red mummies and stuff.
Oh, they just want to, be friendly.
Yeah, they're just trying to give you a hug.
Yeah, that's right. Ty Wolf said you can't go to Unrest because we're in hardcore heritage mode. So if you go there, it's level 80-ish.
Yeah, it'd be a definite death roll for
that'll
us.
be the same with Crushbone, I believe. So that's going to be a problem. So only a few options. We'll probably have to do Common Lands North Row. Just to be
I'm
safe.
running from the common lands.
I'm punting people out.
To the
I should
Druid rings.
I'm going to punt them to POK.
Thank you, sir.
My EverQuest is broken.
Uh-oh.
How's that? Did you swap directories or did you actually download?
Well, I was trying to memorize spells and then I wanted to relog, but now it's broken.
I'm going to give this Merlin some money.
We're meeting it.
Yeah, you can just stay where the Druid ports you in. Stay near there, where Franklin Teak is. Well, as soon as we get everybody there, we'll decide where to go. And getting everybody ready, let me give Larkin some money for spells.
Oh, no, I don't need it. This guy's 25.
Oh, he's 25. Okay. So it looks like that's it. We have Cragmire. I don't know who the other people are. So Barn, whatever. Okay, Merlin's punting him. Okay, getting ready to head out there. I have so many people. Wow, Beast Bro. Okay, I'll just go ahead and punt them all out. Okay, Pizza Ball. I like pizza. Just had some pizza. Preparing to punt.
I may have to order pizza.
Yeah, I know. I just had some frozen pizza.
Okay, well, good news. I got EQ running again.
Sweet.
I think I'm going to wander off and get something to eat.
Okay,
I
good.
kind of felt like there was a bad news coming on the end of that.
Not yet.
This is my alt account because I can't log into my main.
I'm waiting to give you guys the bad news if I can't memorize my spells. Then I'm just going to make a new character.
Yeah.
Well, make sure you got the right spells or you're at least with the right class, too.
I think I punted all the players here.
Oh my god.
I got him.
I swear, I clicked Druid, dude. And apparently I'm a paladin.
Uh-oh.
Oops. That's
Wrong
a little
spells.
bit different.
That's amazing.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to give you your 98 plat back.
No, just keep it. I'll give you another one. I got millions.
Just put it in your bank.
Yeah, just put in your shared there, or just throw it away. Don't worry. Everybody's a millionaire on the test server because the money's pretty much free. Okay, punting myself to POK.
That makes a lot of sense. I'm just like, why let me use this spell? But
And Stephen out there, Stephen, yes, servers are down, but we're gonna do the test server. At least have some fun at level 1, everybody together, and we'll see what happens after that. We'll check back. The main servers are down. I'm always skeptical when they say that because of the way the server went down earlier today. They had only 200 people in, and they let another 100 people or whatever, and the whole thing blew up. And it just didn't blow up one server, it blew all of them up. So everything went down in this big epic crash.
Well, whoever said EQ2 servers up is correct, because they just sent an update on Twitter that says EQ2 servers are up.
Which means they figured out what the issue is for all of them, and they're going to roll it out for EverQuest next.
I hope so.
But watch, EQ2 is going to blow up the moment they roll it for normal EverQuest.
Yeah. Everything was fine until people started logging in. And Wit 2K needs help setting up the chat. Let's see. Let's see, what kind of help does he need?
Okay, EQ blew up again.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to log off, and I'll have to come back. I can't even open up Task Manager.
Yep, go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try test on a free-to-play account or something, because I cannot log into my main account.
Yeah, you'll have to, try what you can, guys.
You're telling me you don't have 8 free-to-play accounts just laying around?
No, I literally just started playing, well, today, just started playing EQ again.
I'm gonna have to restart.
Oh, Cragmire's another one here. Okay, so let's see, who else do we have to get? Everybody good?
I'm a reboot.
I'm lost in Freeport. I can't find my way out of here.
Okay, you want to go ahead, guys?
I'll be there in a moment. I just got to get my tiny dagger.
Okay.
I'm starting buffage, so stand still.
All right.
Once we get buffed up, I might go to the Dream and pick up just a stack of bone chips.
That would be nice if you could do that. Thank you.
I think if I find this guy or I don't, I'm just going to attack a guard, get killed, and then back up in Crescent Reef. In other words, I'm going to Ranger Gate as a monk.
Hey, now.
Who's Merlin's?
I guess Unrest is good. Looking at Discord.
That was going to be the name of my wizard, Merlin.
Yeah, I'm up the stairs here. Anybody else need a... I have Arc Trust. Anybody else? Everybody else is in POK, right?
I
will be momentarily.
Okay.
I need to get the Kinos, though, and buy some throwing... Unless I have them in POK. But this is taking longer than I expected.
I'm back.
Okay, let me try to send this guy here. Okay, he's not taking the money. Okay, so he's probably not with us. He's with his own group.
Hey, Cats.
Yes?
Better, an aura or an echo? Which one's better to actually use?
Oh, for what?
I'm using one on my bard. I know the difference. One leaves an item there where like you have a camp or whatever, and the other one's around you. But which one's better to use?
Oh shoot, I don't know with the Shadow Knight. I don't know.
No,
or Bard, I don't know.
Okay.
What's the song?
Okay.
Well, it's an aura that increases your damage, flurry, stuff like that. I just didn't know which one's better, an aura or an echo.
Which is the higher level, and what's your...
They do the exact same thing. The echo just stays in the camp. It's
Echo is a song. Aura, well, all of the players are... I mean, Aura stays up. You don't have to twist it.
Right, and an echo is what it says is it creates an echo at the current location, and it just stays at that location.
Yeah, Aura follows you around.
Right. So, do most people use auras?
Correct.
Got it.
But it depends. If you're just going to stay at a static camp, then you can have your echo. For the shaman, you know, they have like the thing, they can drop the totem and all these other things. So it depends on if you're moving or sitting. Okay, so we got a lot of people here. What we're going to do to make things a little easier, if you have a group that doesn't have a healer, you can pop a healer merc. Just because I don't know if we have enough healers. I'm just going to play one character to keep the number of characters down. Okay, so let's see here. All these people here. So we have 1, 2. What do we have?
Hold on.
I'm en route. I'm about to remake the druid that got 98 plat that ended up being a paladin.
Okay. What I would
Trying to multi.
Now we've got a couple options for start locations. I think one good location is if we get Greater Fadark, that is it's okay. The evil classes will be killed by the guards, which is going to be rough. If you get something like the Common Lands, the Common Lands is actually it's safe for you guys. We can get to the tunnel, and then we can. North Row is pretty safe for all, you know, evil and good classes. And then we can start off like in West Freeport. The book is not near the guards, and you can work your way to the zone line to Common Lands. And then from there, move to the tunnel and bind there. From level 1 to 5, we can work the North Row side as you go through the tunnel, or we can just stay in the newbie zone. But you got to be careful of the guards. They will NPCs. They will definitely hunt like dark elves and the like.
What is the second most important stat on druid?
I would just go with let's see. You got your wisdom first. I forgot what it says.
Yeah, stamina. Wisdom.
Probably
you want to take hits, I guess. Classic, I would say stamina, but
yeah, for these levels, probably go with stamina. You get 2 extra hit points or something.
On my other druid, I focused on intel.
Learn skills faster, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking either int or charisma, but or agility. I don't know. I was the one that asked you about the agility you put in on that mage video.
Yeah, so the agility will allow you to have more avoidance, so up your armor class. That can be helpful too, and also you need at least 75 agility to have decent run speed, so you need that. And that's what you need the agility for. I would say classic, yeah, go with agility. At our levels, it's not going to matter too much. You know, if you get 2 to 3 more hit points, that won't really make a difference. Same with the intelligence is something. Charisma is good for as long as you get over like 110 charisma, you're okay for charming. Okay. So let's go ahead and set things up here. We're going to design a team around Medicaid. She will have a team, and we'll have to get her, somebody's going to lead her team. Who do we have out there?
I'm a monk.
Okay, I have a druid now.
Okay, wonderful.
I'm an enchanter.
Are you at Crescent Reach? Because I can come punch it down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my spells again.
Okay,
so.
I'm coming back up there to punt you. Nature.
Make sure you get a fire beetle.
Okay, so let's see here. So this is why we use voice. It's really easy to set these things up. So let me count how many we have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's a Orpheus. He's higher level. So we have 11, maybe 12, 13. Let's set up some groups here. I can tell by the color of your robes that Bone Broth is a necro, Fallon is a necro. Okay, so Rash, if you guys can't get in the voice channel, you can. We'll add you in a little later, but just come over to the buff spot and POK. Let me get this little druid here.
Does anyone know if I can use my desktop settings in this game in full screen mode?
I should be able to. I run it in 1080.
Yeah, it should. It should. All windows should take your desktop.
I want to use the low blue light.
Okay, can anyone hear me now?
I barely hear you.
You're gonna need some more output for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I can barely hear you.
So, does anyone know about the low blue light? That's what I kind of meant by desktop setting.
Don't know.
Oh, you mean for like your eyes and stuff? I do not know.
Yeah.
That was a good question.
Most of those blue light filter programs just change your screen colors. They don't actually like do much, so it should just be a system wide.
Okay, so here we go. Let's we need to get somebody that's going to help lead Medicare's team. I'm going to pick up okay, let's see how we're going to do this. We got Wizomatic, people I know here. There's Rash. Because we're going to get all the people that have voice, that they'll have a chance to lead the teams. Let's get who else is here? The names are unfamiliar.
I'm here with Bone Broth.
Okay, Bone Broth. Okay, Bone Broth. You go ahead and I'll let you do a team. You can take Medicaid as your team, because then you can get Bone Broth, Medicaid, and you can start picking up classes. You'll have a healer. I'll pick up Dodo. Okay, Dodo, you're coming with me, and I'll pick up.
Are we drafting?
Yeah, we got to just start putting it together. I'm just picking up
Picking
the
dodgeball team.
Yeah, just
Build
got.
the Necro team. Necros only.
Ooh, I lost all my mana. Wow. So yeah, that would be too OP'd if we had an all Necro team. So I'm trying to balance it out. Like each team get a Necro. So, and let's see. Now we need a healer on our team. Who else can heal out there?
You got the Druid, right?
Yeah.
You got me, but I'm still looking for a backpack. I'm really sorry.
Oh, check your bank. You get an extra backpack in there for free.
And there's a merchant in Crescent Reach that you can buy it off. It's in like a circle thing in the top building.
Yeah.
If you're out here by us, you can actually come to the tinkering merchant and buy those 10 slot bags.
Yeah.
Or the 10 slot kit.
Okay, Barmadras. Is that a druid? How about Haven?
Somebody said something about a fire beetle eye.
For Rangers.
No, Druids need them too for flame.
We'll be killing a fire beetle.
Okay, I'm gonna keep my merc up until I can figure out if we get a healer anywhere. Okay, so we have Fallen. I know who that is. That's probably Zach and Judge Judy. And we have Purple Heart. Slipine? No, just passing through. And Arcturus. Okay, so I've got these characters. I want to get the people for the live stream. I want to get more voice in here, because this is well, most people are going to see. So I know Dodo's got voice, Wizaholic's got voice. Anybody else here on the voice channel? We'll put those in first. Bone Broth, you get Medicaid. Just start picking up people.
Okay.
Yeah, I got voice.
Okay. You're Necro. Zach, you have to turn your voice up a little. I think.
What was that?
You have to. Yeah, good. Okay, I think Ataj, that starts with an I, has voice also. I wonder what he is.
Yeah, I'm an enchanter.
Oh, okay, enchanter. Okay, so I'm gonna form up here. Then the other team, they will form up too. Okay.
I'm gonna come back for the punt.
Okay. Yep. Come on back here for the punt. Then we're gonna get rolling. I suggest we go for, just make it simple. Go West Freeport, and then after West Freeport, head into the Common Lands, head into North Row, and then go that way. because it'd be bad if people were killed by the guards.
Oh, listening to you guys talk, I thought the servers were up.
Yeah, there's only one server up. It's a test server.
Sorry.
And then,
Like,
Yeah, I had fallen asleep. So the test servers?
yeah. So the other guys out there, if you're in POK at the buff spot getting ready, if you have voice, identify yourself. Let us know so we can get you all into the groups quicker. And we'll let Bone Broth set his team up. Okay, so let me get Judge Judy.
What level?
Level 1.
If I haven't hit you with a courage, just let me know, please. This is Medicaid.
I'm not old enough.
I don't qualify either.
Okay, sent Judge Judy invite.
I had picked him up already.
Okay, you got him. Okay, then the other one I know is anybody else out there got voice? Need a team? We're gonna put all the voice ones together.
I need a group. Fallon.
Okay.
Okay.
Fallon. Okay, you're coming with me.
Okay. Druid's been punted.
Okay.
okay, so we go ahead and start running into Freeport.
If your team is full, head to West Freeport. If you guys need Spirit of Wolf, let me know. I can send Nature Boy back to, Spirit of Wolf you.
Well, I'm in your group, so.
Oh, shoot, that's right. I keep forgetting the doo-doo. So we need one more, and if we get a Druid, we'll drop.
Who's invited me?
Who needs an invite?
ITG.
Okay.
Great.
Or TG Poo, whatever you want to call me. That guy.
Okay, great.
There's a guy named Chucks. That's his. They keep saying, "I need an invite." Must not have voice.
Which one is it?
Oh, go ahead and pick him up, Cats. Mine is.
What's his name?
Oh, someone's echoing.
What's the guy's name?
Alk Status. You see it in OOC.
Oh, I don't have OOC filtered. I filter out all
There he
the
is.
stuff.
He's here now. Is Shalk, SHALK.
Okay,
And
he's just say he's a lizard. That's easier. Okay, adding a lizard in.
Would that be? I saw like 80 lizard corpses in front of the militia.
I'm guessing this is. Yep, this is you guys. Okay.
Okay,
Uncle
so
Cats.
Valina, is that you?
Yeah, that'd be me.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let me go ahead and pop this off. Get rebuff. I'm gonna add you.
My group's full now, so.
Okay, so we need to get somebody else with voice to set up the third group.
I'm a Purple Heart.
Okay, Purple
Blue
Heart.
Frog.
Okay, I know you can do it. Can you set up a group for the rest of you guys out there? If you can hear, go over to Purple Heart and wave to him, and he'll add you to the group. But Valina, you're coming with me because I need a healer. Or you can go over with him.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine.
No, wait a second.
Yeah, invite me.
Okay, because does he have a healer, Purple Heart? You can pop a Merc if you need a healer. Sending Valina invite.
Hey, Cats, I'm gonna go pick up those bone chips.
Okay, great.
I got
Who
the
needs bone chip?
invite from Purple. I need you to invite me again, Uncle.
Okay, doing it.
Without context.
Thank you for holy armor.
Okay, great. Yeah, so what we try to do, the reason why I want to have the voice is I want to try to put in the main team, I want to try to put mostly the voice people because that's what is going to be seen out there. The more voice, the better. And in other teams, it's always good when they have voice too. You can hear what's going on.
Oh, my skin-like wood doesn't hold.
You don't worry because we have the Merc just put courage on me, so we're good.
We're gonna fill a pick.
I wanted to be useful. That's why I was playing Druid.
You're gonna be useful. Don't
You
worry.
got healing. You get dotting, or will.
Don't worry. Everybody only gets minor heal, so you're gonna be fine.
And that winning personality, you'll be useful.
Yeah.
Plus, you bathe. That helps. You should try having a shaman, a swamp shaman in the group.
It scratches their butts.
The old animations are so funny. Barzoni.
Itchy and scratchy.
It's the only way to play.
Okay, there's somebody named Barzoni. Is she with us?
Just picked up 500 bone chips.
Wonderful. Just need a little bit. Okay, so good. Yeah, that's her. Just hail Purple Heart. He'll add you. And thanks, Cypher, for setting that up.
That's no problem.
Yeah, guys, make sure. I hope all you bought like up to level 10 in spells. If not, you can use your low level spells. And we have Merlin over here. So everybody's been accounted for. If you don't have a team, or if you're not on a team, gotta let us know.
Cats, you got someone in main chat asking for access to voice.
Okay, thanks. Let me get it.
I managed to get Reshade working if anybody's interested in that.
On EverQuest?
Yeah, it works.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, so
I
got
can't
the
imagine
people
it
in.
improves much, but
Yeah, I've got adaptive sharpen on, Luma sharpen, colorful, vibrance. It all looks
Very well.
good.
If anyone needs bone chips, heal Fallon or hail.
Okay, so Fallon, here we go.
You gotta start somewhere, man.
Okay, welcome aboard. I added the other 4 people to voice. Okay, Fallon, I'll take a couple bone chips if you got a moment. Okay, so we got Barmadas and people in there. I want to make sure everybody's got a group.
I have one spot left.
Okay, great. 1 spot left, guys.
I'm still waiting for an invite.
Sounds like a match made in
Who's
heaven.
that?
Itage.
I might be able to pass out a buff, maybe.
You just save it for, we'll need heals in your nukes. Okay.
Oh, no. Yeah, I have no mana. Never mind.
Yeah, it'll take a while. Okay, so Ataj has
I'm
been
kidding.
picked up.
Yeah.
Okay, anybody else like Haven and Ragnarok? Have they been picked up?
You room for one more?
What class?
SK.
Okay, we can pick you up. I got a healer merc. I can bring you over. Okay, come on over to Uncle Cats real quick. Stand in front and I'll know who you are.
Coming out of Glooming Deep now.
Oh, you're not in POK?
Not yet, almost.
Okay, we got to be level 1.
As soon as we set up, the servers come online.
Right?
Yeah, but you know the thing is I'm going to bet you I think it's going to crash again. Because look at what happened last time. We were on it, and there was weren't that many people on it, and then they let in a few more people.
Oh, we just got an update.
Really?
Update.
Whenever
Fine
ETA.
tests and checks are being performed
Oh, I
on
saw
all
that.
servers. ETA 1 hour. If there are any changes to this time frame, we will update 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's usually when they get back from dinner is about 7. So yeah, it's about right. 7, we'll see this. They'll try it after they eat their dinner. Urgent care.
I mean, I gotta relearn Necro anyways. It's fine by me.
If those servers go up and I still can't log in with my main account, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah.
So pissed.
Let's do some killing, guys. Get some action going. Okay, so
He summoned mage staff, so I have a magic weapon.
Testing.
I can hear you a little bit. Crank it up just a little bit.
That's what I'm working on.
You're on Windows, right? So if you right click, are you on Windows 10 or Windows 7?
Excellent.
You can turn your mic boost up on your settings.
Okay, just tried that.
There you go. Yeah, we can hear
That's
you
pretty
now.
good. Yep.
Okay, thanks.
He sounds familiar. Did you play with this a long time ago? When we were doing like I don't know, you were a cleric? Did you have a cleric? The voice?
I have had a cleric on EQ.
Okay, I thought
name was Solaria.
Oh, because I thought you played was long time ago, 3 years ago or so. The voice sounds really familiar.
Well, I've been playing since Ruins of Kunark came out, so it's possible.
Okay. Sometimes I can recognize the voice, but I can't remember the person. Okay, so let's see. I got one more person coming in. Is that it? So, Cypher, your team set up, and Kickstand's, Kaz's team is set up?
Yep, we're ready.
Okay, Cypher, you're full?
Who is Schalk Zets?
I think...
Said 15 times he needs an invite.
Yeah, I think he's in Cypher's group.
Well, you're getting a buff, sir.
Okay, so yeah, for the ones that aren't in voice, it's going to be hard, guys. We've given it a try, so it's hard to set up. We're going to have to go with what we have after we fill up the groups, unless we get more people. And I have one spot. There's one person coming that's going to drop into my group.
Where are we headed after that?
Let's hit West Freeport and come up there. And after West Freeport, you can kill some of the newbie mobs. We'll try to get there at the same time. I'm waiting for one more person. As soon as we get him, we'll be ready to go.
Okay, so we're going to West Freeport then.
Yeah, but come to the POK. You can see where we're at. Lower Alabama. Okay, is that... looks familiar. Gosh, I don't see this other guy has a different text.
Got you in sight.
Okay, is that you, the door?
Me.
Inviting you. Stand by. I'm gonna get you Spirit of Wolf. Procyon. Okay, so I sent you an invite. My group's filled. Okay, any other groups out there? Let me get over and get you Spirit of Wolf and other players. Yeah, and so guys that don't have the voice, make sure you get the voice set up for when the real server comes up. Definitely gonna need it, and it'll be a lot easier to get you in. Let's see, last guy here. Okay, anybody else? Everybody else, let's see.
Sorry,
if anybody was
you okay now?
interested, I managed to get low blue light working, but in windowed mode with the taskbar locked down, so it's not intruding the game.
Okay, did anybody say something a little bit before that?
Yeah, the guy that messaged you, Senatel, that's me.
Yeah, he keeps
I'm coming in now.
asking for an invite. Did he not? Did Shalsitic not get an invite?
Yeah, did Shalsic get an invite? We have a lot of players here. It's hard with the ones, if people don't have voice, it's really hard to get them coordinated as fast. I got my groups already filled. What groups do we have left out there?
Mine's full.
Okay.
I think I clicked on them and invited earlier and then never did anything.
Yeah.
I moved on.
Okay, how about...
Sorry.
Okay, Lower Alabama, Ragnarok, and whoever else does not have a group, start setting up a group. Okay, Shalsic,
The lizard guy by Rash and Merlin's. Don't invite him.
Can we form a raid? And is that a thing or no?
We could, but the problem with the raid is we're not going to get any experience from it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
AA is
Damn.
okay, but the regular experience will be level 3 by the end of tonight with a raid.
Yep.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna go run over the newbie zone. We'll make a pick ourselves.
Okay, I'm going to talk to these guys, whoever, Unholy SK, Lower Alabama, Ragnarok, and Shalsk. Can you guys set up something? You also have Shalsick up there.
The lizard.
The lizard.
I'm inviting them now.
Okay, great. Yeah, if you have a team that's free, go ahead and start adding them in. Remember, if you need a merc or you have an open spot, if you don't have healer, just pop a merc. That way we can get the ball rolling. Okay.
Anybody else need to be a team?
Is this thing working?
Sounds like
can
it.
hear
You.
Ragnarok does.
Okay, well, I need in a team if I could.
Okay, come to POK.
What's your name? Come to Unholy SK.
Good. Yeah, come to if whoever needs a team, go to Unholy SK and meet up there, and then go to Unholy SK. He'll get you in or something, and then we're gonna start heading out to West Freeport. Use the West Freeport stone. It is go east here. We'll meet you guys out there. For those of you who need to set up a team, set it up here first, and then head out there. We're gonna see what happens in an hour. If the servers are going to come up.
And then crash.
You crashed?
No, the servers are going to come up and then crash.
Yeah, it probably will.
Even when they come up, we're still going to end up fitting in the queue. Let's be real here.
Yeah,
True.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I enjoyed those 9 minutes, okay?
Good 9 minutes, I tell you.
That's 9 minutes of my life.
Okay, West Freeport Stone is right here, guys. It's you can see it's in POK. Yeah, there you go. Everybody's coming to the West Freeport Stone. I'm gonna wait here.
Better not be any dark elf traps.
Yeah, just be careful of the guards. Zoning into West Freeport.
Are we moving? Oh, we are moving.
Yep, let's go for it. If the servers miraculously do come up and everything's good, then we can dump this and get on the servers, but we'll see what happens.
Gonna go ahead and follow Ragnarok. He seems like he knows where he's going.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you get lost or anything, go ahead and you can see it on the map. Oh, bone.
If you press Control F, you can use the find. And
can you find stones with Control F?
Yes, very last one on
Yep.
the list. Freeport, West Freeport is what it is.
Oh, okay. Zone connection. Huh. That's actually
So I've never seen the new Freeport.
You don't want to.
And from what I'm seeing right now, it's
not pretty.
I don't like it.
This is the good part. So it gets worse.
Oh God.
Yeah, the city
so you don't go inside. If you're an evil class, you get killed. But secondly, you'll be like sorely disappointed. This is what you're going to see in a TLP server. They have the ugly Freeport here. Okay, let's see. Let's get the teams together. My team. I'm looking for Dodo, Valina, Procyon. Come on over to me. I'm right near where you zone in from POK.
Is it still like because like I don't know, old Freeport, even if you were evil, there were places you could go, or is it like all KOS for you?
There's spots you can go depending on your class.
Okay. So like Dark Elf enchanters can still get in there.
Yeah, and if you're agnostic, you're even better off.
Okay.
Judge Judy, you're out of heal range.
I got you some.
Did I get kicked from the group?
I get you some bones.
How did you?
Did you only press Control D?
Yeah, you must. Is Control your push to talk?
No. I might have pressed Control D when I was trying to press Control F.
Okay.
Done that.
Come on over then. Okay, we're gonna get ready here. Okay, guys, start killing the newbie mobs. Watch out for the guards if you're an evil class. And once we get my druid over here, we'll be in good shape. Then after we get a level here, or you get to level 2 or 3, then we're gonna start heading to North Row. We're gonna bind soul bind out in the tunnel. And I'm gonna set to enable free grab. Just pick what you want.
Okay, I'm here now.
Did you
Getting
get your
level
bone?
2.
Let me add you in. Okay. Oh wow, that's quick. Level 2. Okay. And our healers are
God.
our druid and our other guy.
I don't want to look at this loot window right now.
Yeah, I can just drop it on the
Screw
ground. There's
the
some
loot.
stuff. If you need, yeah, you don't need bone chips or anything. Let me drop it on the ground. Leave it on the
And we got
ground.
more than enough bone chips on me, so.
Good job, yep.
I'm just gonna heal people.
Yep, you can heal, and you know we'll get to a position where right now it's pretty quick, but later on it'll smooth out. I mean, you know, the
I
experience.
got fear now, so we can just fear kite if we want.
Oh, that fear is expensive.
Yeah, and it might run an evil creature into the militia.
Oh, you'll be okay. Just out here, you can do pretty much anything you want. So, let's see. My team, go ahead and follow me.
I can't find Doodoo.
Yeah.
Killing stuff. You haven't just noticed your XP bar moving?
Okay. See, anybody need a splintering club? Now you've got better.
How many groups are there?
I think there's at least 4. Okay, stay close, guys. Watch the heals. It's free for
I
all
love that
time.
we got so many people in here just in our group alone. It's almost like the TLP anyway.
That's right.
People running everywhere.
That's what it's going to be. This is exactly what you're going to see when we get on there. Totally like that. And Ike Cake's out on YouTube. The servers are not holding up. They took a dump, and they're down for the count.
Uh-oh.
Beautiful.
Is there a
The
reason?
difference on the TLP is there's going to be mage armies everywhere.
Yeah. Nick Forest that's all like when I logged in was just mage armies.
Ouch.
So when we do get on the actual server eventually, we're all just meeting up at Freeport, or
Yeah, I would like to meet over here, but it all depends on who gets on. That's the thing. You notice Soupy got in. He was level 4, so brings up a lot of interesting situations because now the server's launching even later. And let's just say it gets on at like 8 p.m. in like a couple hours. Then what's going to happen is some people may have to go to bed or they won't be on, and we'll just have to go with what we have.
We're on
it just means shorter queues.
I'm definitely going to be on.
Yeah, I don't plan on going to sleep tonight.
Yeah, I took a long nap. I actually just woke up from my second nap, so I can play all.
Okay.
Got that pre-raid nap going.
There's no sleep on launch day.
For these first couple levels, I'm just gonna kill instead of heal, I think.
Okay, that's good.
It's funny. I miss like the whole like launch day, you know, expansions coming out. People are like, I'm not going to bed for like 48 hours.
That's the spirit. Yeah,
It cracks me up.
It's
Hey,
exciting.
people take a week off, man. It's not serious.
Right? Like, if I didn't have to work tomorrow,
There should be
I don't have to do anything tomorrow. I mean,
What's work? What's life?
You have to make the wife happy.
What's the mortgage payment?
what's rent?
Not my problem.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you know,
It's
after
the
a
one
while, I'll
time-
just live in a cardboard box with my laptop.
It's the
Yep.
one time in life you get to escape and have fun.
This is true. This is the only day I'm working this week, so it's kind of like, well, I'm not going to complain.
How the other
yeah,
team's
this is
doing?
my
I
first
just hit
zero
3.
I've ever. Yep, just hit 3 as well.
I'm about ready to die.
Okay, Dodo needs a heal. Stay close to the cleric.
Which cleric?
Named Procyon.
Oh, we were staying organized. I was just kind of running rampant.
You could do that as long as you're okay and manage your heal.
I got him.
Good job.
How
Medicare's like,
come- Oh, it probably is low blue light, honestly.
You guys running around fighting rats and snakes?
yep, we're
Yeah.
gonna get ready to move to
No, I meant an
North
Orc
Row.
Centurion.
Centurion up here.
Are these mobs green already? What color are they? Blue?
Blue.
Okay, yeah, that's probably why I can't
Whoa,
see
got a
the
tough one
color.
here. Assisting on him. We're all in on him.
Literally no con circle.
Level 9. Oh my gosh! No wonder I can't land anything on him.
Thank
All
you.
right, raid time, guys. Take down the Centurion. He's level 9. I
Oh
can't
man, I
hit him.
thought it was Wonder.
Everybody smack him. We got to kill him. I'm not able to hit him. He's too
What's
high
bad
above.
is you'll see this on TLP anyways. There will be 2 group and stuff 5 levels higher than them.
Yep. All right, hit him with life spike. I can hit him. He's going down. Ba-bam. All right, he dropped a slash belt, leaving it on the corpse for the first
so
ninja
what's
looter.
the rotation for belts?
Just pick it up. There's going to be a lot of these out there.
Oh, they're doing something.
There's a piece of ore.
It was letting me log in and see the server list. Now I can't see anything.
Oh, we were
It
there
won't let me-
before that. Yeah, we got to get past that. We got that earlier, and we're just.
They're all locked.
Yep.
I'm on. They're all
I've-
locked.
I've had the server select window open from the patch me launcher just sitting in the background checking.
Okay, so we're
Yeah,
about level 3.
Don't log out because it won't let you log back.
I think I was the last person here, and I'm 1%. Okay, now I'm 3.
Okay, guys, my team. I'm going to start heading west into the common lands, and then we're
Yeah,
going to head
3.
into the tunnel. You can bind in the tunnel, which is always good.
I love how quickly there were corpses everywhere.
Yeah, this is exactly what it's going to look like on a TLP in West Freeport. It's just going to be mayhem. But if you get a group, you can see how quick it goes. Well, they'll go slower than this. You'll get 4% per kill. We can maybe take down the undead camp together. That'd be really.
There's also
really
going to be a
cool.
lot more competitive camping.
You need magic weapons.
Okay, my team's here. Let's head for the Common Lands tunnel, guys.
I think I'm gonna do Dark Elf Cleric, so I
That'd be good.
get into Freeport area.
Yeah, that's part of why I'm rolling Dark Elf. I've got access to common lands off the bat.
Yeah,
They're just sexier, okay? Let's just be honest.
true. I do love armor on Dark Elves.
No, he's got a point.
Judge Judy, we're heading to the Common Lands tunnel.
When I
Yep,
next picked up some aggro of a puma and a wolf.
Somebody's got a puma on them. Oh my gosh. When you come around, we'll pick up the puma. Okay, it's assist on the puma. Let's help him out here.
Where's the... I see Black Wolf. Oh.
I'm right by Uncle Cats.
Okay, got him.
What furs did he have on him?
Hopefully we don't
Probably a
run into
high
the
quality,
zombie out
you know?
here. Okay, heading for the tunnel.
Young
that's one.
Puma, Ruin,
Keep
Felt,
all the
Mangle.
pelts you can get. Trade skills are definitely going to be a moneymaker first week plus.
Welcome aboard, Ambimar Scar out there on YouTube. And Big Boy, welcome aboard.
Somebody's saying they're planning on trying to get 100 smithing and leather in like the first day, so that'll be helpful.
Well, I mean, people can do 1 to 50 in a day somehow, so I don't doubt it.
So
One day? Wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Which I'm not sure which expansion Berserkers released, but I was playing on Cornev,
Gates of
and
Discord.
there was when Gates of Discord was released, there was a Berserker max level in less than 8 hours.
Whoa.
that's what?
Make sure you hit the Soul Binder. He's a frog in a purple robe. He's in the Common Lands tunnel. And it'll give you a chance to med up, get new spells or whatever.
I think the exact instant this guy leveled up to max, he was like, he typed in general chat, he's like looking for group. And I did a /who is, and he was max level.
Wow.
Okay, before my group takes off again, I have to AFK for a bio break.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. Telling me you don't have the bottle sitting next to you already?
I'm a girl. We don't do that.
Yeah, I confirm we do not do that.
Hey,
Not all
I've seen worse.
Okay.
Girls in chat. 2 girls in chat.
It was that extra latte you got.
Where to now?
Yeah, I'm starting
Common
to
Lands
think that
tunnel.
extra latte was a mistake.
But hey, kept you up. That's good.
I'm gonna follow you, Pro. Probably no snakes though. Maybe the mummy.
No,
Probably not.
guys. It's up to you. We're gonna head for North Row. It's a little easier, and we can work our way towards the Derv camp and then down to do the crocodiles or whatever. You can hunt out there too in the common lands. That's good. It's just a little more dangerous.
I honestly forgot North Row was right here. I was walking straight out the other direction.
Yeah, so I'll meet you guys. Yep, server's still not up. I'll keep a screen
There
up.
may or may not be a train coming through tunnel.
Don't worry, you'll evade it in the train. It doesn't come all the way in. It just comes to the front.
Wouldn't that be funny if mobs started zoning after us?
In the old days, you could train mobs in here, and people would kill all the people with their level 1 traders up here. Yeah. I'm going to wait for Medicare to come back. I'll be right back.
Yeah, they train the guards in there.
Slate would always be brought to the tunnel.
Sweet. This is Row, right? Yeah, North Row.
Yeah. I wouldn't go near the undead there. There's some very high level ones.
This one's yellow.
Challenge.
Yeah, I think we can kill this one yellow.
They're con 5 to me, and I'm 3, so.
Oh, I forgot to learn my new spells.
Yep, go ahead, mem those. You're going to need those.
I'm gonna mana for heal for Dodo. He seems to be tanking.
Okay, I'm going to head into North Row with you guys. It looks like you're in North Row. I saw Pizza Ball on LinkedIn.
We're crushing a Skelly right now.
Heading in.
Have a heal,
15% off
sir.
that.
Yeah, I got insane EXP off that.
Yeah, the next pull's going to be hard without getting 3, including a mummy.
Be careful of the undead camp because they have in that. Okay, I got the cleric here, Procyon. They have the crypt mummy in there. Yeah, crypt mummy's 15. So what you want to do?
Harmony.
Yeah,
I think I have Harmony.
Harmony's really good. If you can do it right, it's good practice for you. If it fails,
1 chrono for Harmony.
Really? Because I had to buy a Chrono so I could play TLP.
Nah.
Okay, yeah,
that's why I'm playing TLP so I can actually get them.
Level 13 crypt mummy. We won't be able to land any spells on him. We may not have enough healing to get him. So what you can do if you're not sure, we can head kind of northeastish and go across until we get to the Derv Camp 1. This guy will be really hard to take.
Pumas for a while.
Yeah, and there's if you go towards a parched zombie down there to the south, he's level 7. He's doable, but we'll run into the Derv Camp, which is a little bit tricky too. Let me see if everybody's out here. Okay, I'm gonna move over with Wizaholic, and let's go. Let's go this way here. We're heading northeast. We're gonna try to get level 4. I can get a better pet. I'm still using level 1 pet. I'm gonna set up right here.
Where did everybody go?
Headed into North Row.
North Row.
We abandoned our cleric.
Let me see if it's get Procyon here. Is that Procyon? Procyon, come on up to where we're at.
Could that be Throw for short?
Throw, is that, I should call you Throw?
No, I'm talking about North Row.
Yeah, North Row. You see us on the map, come on over. And Dodo, try not to get too far ahead. We're going to stay here with everybody. I still got to get my the other people here. Okay, Cone Basher likes Uncle Cats. Okay, great. I'm glad you like it. Night Air, welcome aboard. Night Air, the server's been down forever. And Judge Parker, no, we didn't. It's the biggest dump.
Is this your pet, or you want us to kill it?
My bad.
Never mind.
We're waiting for everybody. Okay, let's see. Where's my other guy? He's coming. We'll have a door.
Don't play with snakes.
Can I make it? Is there an option so I can't click on myself?
Yeah, there's something with click through or something.
Yeah, I don't know where it is though, but I think there is.
Welcome aboard.
It's under options.
Does anybody play a Pally on live in here?
Type /toggle inspect.
If you go into general under options, down under copy layout, it has click through.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it. Thank you. Holy shit, that's incredibly better.
You can click through pets and mercs and everything else.
Where was it at? Sorry.
There's a little gear.
I will, pretty soon I'll get cure disease, but I don't think I can do anything about your poison right now, man.
That's amazing.
That's why you don't play with snakes until they can heal poison.
Careful, careful.
Fire beetle,
Some of the spiders also have nasty poison too. Okay, so I want to make sure the teams are set. We have I see Bone Broth's team over here that should have a Medicaid.
Minus Medicaid.
You okay? What happened?
She got lost.
Oh no. Okay, you're coming back in the North Row, right?
I don't.
Uh-huh.
Okay. We'll be
Where
here.
are you? Oh, you zoned in somewhere else?
Here, I'll come get.
You don't need a res, right?
Oh gosh, no.
No.
I just need a tutor.
Oh, you.
A guy.
You just need to know where.
Oh, that's right. She wasn't with us first night. This is basically kind of like the first night.
Next level, I can cure disease.
4% from that new pet. I can feel it already.
Need that new pet.
Do we have a puller, or are we just kind of just
Running
hammering it
rampage?
down?
Right now, I'll set him up as main tank and set him as puller, main assist. So it's going to be Dodo. Now, the way it goes, guys, you can see where we are in the map, where attack Valancourt is. We're going to be heading, after we get the group consolidated and we hit level 4 and mem the new pets, we're going to head over to the east side. I'm going to assist on the Dune Spiderling with you guys. I'll send the pet in when they're below 50%.
Did we lose Pizza Ball?
I saw him go link dead, yeah. If you lost him, you have the option of bringing up a healer merc. I'm still level 3. You can bring that up. Or what I can do is I can switch one player over with you guys to even out the teams.
Whatever you'd like.
What's stronger, tangling weeds or snare?
Use snare.
Yes, snare all
Snare's
day.
the longer one.
And then snare, you just cast it on them near when they're like a third of the way down, and let them run. They won't be able to run away. Don't cast it too early.
So what is tangling weeds?
Incoming young Puma.
I think that's like
It's a 30-second version.
Yeah, that's right, Zach. Puma time.
What's the benefit of that?
Probably less mana usage. Good for pulling.
Okay.
You can hold right-click on the spell, and it'll show how much mana it takes.
Okay, miming new pet here.
It's the same mana. It's a slower less cast time, and less duration.
So it's probably snare wore off and they're walking away. Snare.
Yes, that's exactly what it is for the Druid. It's same mana, but faster cast time, and it less resistance.
Less resistance. Okay, there we go.
It's like a hidden attribute.
So the truth comes out. It's slightly better.
Yeah, just use snare. And thanks, Leland, like the cleric guide. Yeah, it's up to 4 and all that, but all of it's for the member sections. But we're gonna release it. I'm gonna release a little bit later, just because we're gonna be doing the TLP live streams. Okay, so now we go. We've got some better stuff. Let me get a better pet. Come on, better pet.
Still locked.
Foxy Nate, it's because we're playing on the test server. We want to give you guys some action. At least entertain you guys while they're playing with the servers out there. There you go. That's the snare. What do you got
It's
there?
0 hour, sorta.
Yeah, mana 15. How much does snare cost on your mana?
15.
You should use snare because, see, this is only 18 second, and the resist is the same as snare. Snare will last way longer.
Oh, someone said the resist was, it's easier to hit tangling.
It might be, but I don't see a resist modifier on it, so yeah. So guys out there in the YouTube channel, we'll see if the test server comes up and, I mean, not test server, the ARADUNE server comes up and stays up. Because, you know, it can come up, but it crashed so easily when we were on it. They had about 200 people on, and then they let a few more people on, and it took all the servers down.
You don't have faith in them?
I don't know. It's just, I'm a little worried.
Yeah, no, I don't have faith in them.
It's 25 yet?
Not 25 yet. Good. The other group's doing great. Who do they have? Unholy SK. Good job up there.
I might have messed up. I was trying to follow Doo-Doo to land a heal, but he's gone.
Oh yeah, Doo-Doo travels.
He'll be fine. Just let him go out there. He'll be all good.
But level 1s and red cons.
Okay, let's see. We're level 4 now. We got a better pet. Let's start.
Oh, here's the Puma.
Okay. And just stay here. If he goes out there and he's too far, then that'll be that. We'll pick up the pieces, but we're going to slowly start heading to the east once we get all the groups together. We'll wait for the other group. Make sure the other group has hit level 4.
Level 5.
Good job.
Yep, we got a Puma.
Okay, I can officially cure disease.
Woohoo! I go out and meet some troll women or something.
Good job, Pro.
Nope.
All right, Pro doing a good job. Nice pull, Pro.
Wait, is Pro a cleric or paladin?
He's cleric. Doing a good job out there. Wonderful. We lost Dodo, so we'll let Pro do the pulls.
We lost Dodo.
I'm gonna buff you up, man.
Heading back to group.
Yeah, Dodo probably went to buy tomes or something.
Hello, this is Dodo. Do you hear
Oh,
me?
he's back. Oh, all right, okay.
Dodo's been here. I brought that cat we just killed.
Oh, I'm looking the other way. Okay, so let's get the other teams together. We're gonna start to.
Here's some buffs for you, Dodo.
By the way, those level 1s give 2%. The yellows give upwards of 5 to 7. So I'm not pulling blue.
Okay, Pro, come on back. We're gonna get ready to get other groups together. We're gonna all, if you guys, other groups out there, Kaz's group and other group, Cypher's group, do you guys want to move east here?
Did we get enough fire beetle parts for our druid?
What do I need to be picking up?
Beetle eyes 1.
Fire beetle eye.
Because this is where fire beetles are.
This.
It's for your flame licks line of spell.
Okay, how many of these do I need?
Just one.
Oh, okay. I got
You'll
2.
never throw it away.
Just put it like in your bag with your food and stuff that you won't get rid of.
Okay, great. Other teams here. Let me check on Medicare's group. Almost
6% from 5.
Okay.
We're running in circles.
Getting close.
What level is your team, Medicare?
I just hit 4.
Okay, let's wait a little bit for Medicare's team to get a little more EXP. We're going to start moving east where they are. Let's move over to where they are here, guys. And so you see over there, there's skellies and stuff. Let's move towards this way. They can, what is that, a skelly up there? There is a skeleton. Medicare team, you go ahead and take the decayed skeleton, and we're going to move over on top of this berm here. Welcome, Tony Baloney. Welcome aboard. I want to make sure Medicare's team gets some kills there.
Okay, Druid, that fire beetle eye is yours.
I've got 2.
Never mind.
Okay, good bone broth.
Man, I'm really liking Necro. I'm running everything over solo.
Yeah, Wizard
It's
at this
super
level,
fun.
they're super strong. 5 Necros and a Cleric.
That's a dream.
And Ding 5.
That's a band name.
Really?
It is now.
Oh, wow. We did it, playthrough with this. We found out this is the strongest group possible because the Necros are just so OP'd.
I don't know. I feel like you still need a cleric, or not a cleric, an enchanter when they're.
Yeah, you're right. But if all the Necros are good, they get into a dungeon. What they do is they just shoot
kill
you
you
feign
things by
death.
one by each.
But everybody has to they have to know how to feign death, how to control aggro. You're never going to get any aggro. You just feign death whenever you get too much aggro, and control the aggro is really easy. But yeah, there's going to be some rooms that will be tough, but you can even charm stuff, which is even crazier. So the ability to charm undead, and most people are going to be in lower guck anyway. That'll mean you can charm and break up overpulls and stuff.
I got a young Gila monster.
I played, I've made an SK. I know all about aggro and feigning death.
Normally
Okay.
just charm the biggest thing in the room.
Level up.
All right, level up here. And get some new spells up.
Us monks get a little bit of a XP boost when it comes to killing stuff. Because I hit level 5 and then you guys did.
I was late to the party from POK.
Okay, how's Medicare doing? You guys getting closer to 5?
No, I'm only less than halfway through 4.
Okay, keep killing the stuff.
A level 5 jackal incoming.
We'll let them get some kills. We're into 5, about 21%. And then we'll move up, and then we can take out some tougher stuff. Everybody's working nicely together. Okay, there's Dodo and the Jackal.
It's rooted.
Nice.
That sounds like a song. Dodo and the Jackal.
Dodo and the Jackal. There's another Jackal for you. Coyote. Here we go. I'll bring it in. Well, 2 out of range.
Yeah, well, also, if they're not even con or above, their XP is so low.
Yeah, let Medicare's team take them. Then the other group can move kind of to the east. You see those sand scarabs, they are at level 10. They will be a tough fight, but where the group might be able to take them down or get close to it.
Trying to figure out where you guys are in the first.
Oh, you're coming in. We're over on the map by Tac, what is that? Valacor. He's come out the tunnel and head eastish, northeast.
If you look at your map, you'll see some green X's representing your group.
I know that.
Control F, you'll see your group in the find list, and you could click on any member, and it'll make that little fart trail to them.
Oh, he knows that.
I'm trying to get to where everybody is.
Oh shit! I did not know that.
You're
I didn't either.
funny.
Say that again.
Oh gosh.
If you hit Control F, the find command, you find your group in one list in there, and then you just click on a member, and it creates a fart trail to them.
Huh, that's good to know.
Oh, well, that's a good tip.
Is it going to be like that on the TLP?
Yep. You can put fart trails up, yep.
Oh, I know there's a find, but I didn't know you could find your group. That is interesting.
Yeah, it recently got added.
Okay, recent, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, we just hit 5. At least I did.
Good, good. Good. Keep it coming. We're going to get ready to move as a team. That's good. You guys learned a new thing. That's awesome. Wow.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm probably some dead weight to this guild, but yeah.
No, it's okay
Oh wait,
because
is this gonna be a guild?
well, we're gonna set up a guild in one or two. Well, whenever we get on, we're gonna take time to set a guild up, and it's whoever wants. The people that are in voice. If you have voice, you have to have voice to be in the guild. Because I'm not gonna do any of the typing or anything like that. Then yeah, you can join and stuff. And remember, we're not looking. I'm not looking for like hardcore raiders. Anybody. If you're a returning player, you don't know how to play, you're learning. This is a place to be. It really is. Most of the players we have are returning players. In fact, I'd say all of them are. All the big players that play a lot, they're usually playing live, and so they wouldn't be interested in this. But this is for you guys. I was once a returning player too, and I think it's great.
And it does come back because I haven't played a cleric in years, and it's just like it used to be.
You were good last night too. I was like, yeah, you can do it, and man, you really had no problem.
Okay, I'm gonna have to heal this fight.
Yeah, I gotta convince the wife to play again.
There you go.
She's my cleric.
Hey, that's always good. The family that plays together stays together.
Oh, my own man plays too.
Oh, right.
Okay, how do I hide future corpses? I know how to hide all corpses, but how do I hide future corpses?
Hide corpse
Slash
always.
hide corpse always.
Slash, yeah.
With a shovel.
Okay, always. Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
I want to mention.
Or a shovel.
Yeah, that's good. Now, the other teams, I see some people wearing purple armor. Make sure you don't wear the purple armor. It's too good. If you take it off, it'll be more realistic, but the purple armor is defiant, and with that, you could solo anything out here. So you want to remove your defiant.
Ding 6.
Okay, good. Okay,
I just bought a shield so I could look more distinguished as a druid. It's not even defiant.
Ooh, my first glitch. Time to die.
Just a small wooden shield.
Okay, so how are we doing here? Let's start moving to east over the top
Oh
here.
my god, that gave me 11% EXP.
Yeah. Okay, so
Like I said, you kill yellows and you level.
let's prepare to, let me see, let me get my spells here.
Is there a reason our cleric is tanking though? Is that a
No,
thing?
you can do it at this level. In my videos I made, the one where we hit, you can see where it's cleric 3, that creation one. Clerics can tank no problem at this level. When you get up to a higher level, the role is going to really change a lot. But during this level, yeah, go ahead, tank it. Everybody's basically going to be in on the melee combat. So everybody will be expected to melee to some degree, unless you can just heal or sit back and nuke. I mean, wizards and all that. Okay, let's head east. My team, I'm getting on top of this sand dune here. You can see it here.
You guys, we need to head east too because we're not getting much XP. We're only killing blues.
Yeah, keep coming east, guys.
And scarabs and rattlesnakes are about all that are out here now.
Yeah, we're gonna get some interesting stuff.
Unholy SK just got kicked. I'm coming back on.
Okay. Thanks for communicating.
Fallon, you're dying.
Yeah, I just got kicked. It's coming back on now though.
It's my Lich and a level 9 Scarab.
Okay, let's group up let's stay together, everybody. Uh-oh, somebody's fighting.
We got a scarab over here.
Need help?
Okay.
Helping.
Ow.
Got him. Okay, good. Everybody's together. Okay, let's slowly start moving together. We're gonna head directly east where I'm going. We're going to try to get above the Derv camp. There's a nice berm there.
Kite the scarab.
Assisting with pet. Okay, good. Yeah, if you see some other teams got the mob down below 50%, help them out by cutting them down near the end. What do we have over here? We have madman fighting something or another. You guys need help?
Yeah, this guy's a wizard fighting the pet. What's fun is when you get like 3 or 4 of these guys on you. It's like 70 crickets.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, does anyone have room for my character, Archibald?
Does anybody have an open spot for Archibald?
We do, but I don't know how to boot the person who's gone.
I can get them out.
Press F1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever position he is in the group, and then you can click disband.
I think the wrong person got booted.
Okay, then guys, on Medicare team, just disband your whole group one at a time and reform the group. I think they lost Pizza Face or Pizza Ball.
Yeah.
He went link dead.
Pizza Face.
Oh, is that his name? It was Pizza something.
No, but I like that better.
what was his name?
Pizza Ball.
Pizza Ball, okay.
Pizza Face.
I was going to say Pizza Face.
You know, sometimes I just can't. You know, I look over, I call Judy Judge Judy, but then I look, because I got to look at so many things. The next thing I know, it's like Judy, but I said, where is the judge in there? It's not Judge Judy. So sometimes I get the names messed up. Like, Musicals has a character called Gadara Man, but I just call him Gadardar Man, like Jar Jar Binks.
Well, because you started Judge Judy, that's just what I say now.
Yeah, it sticks much better.
Don't call me late for lunch.
Late for lunch.
Am I missing anyone else?
I'm medding up a little bit. I'm kind of
Archibald. Oh, you already got it. Okay.
Did you fight the new guy?
Yeah, Archibald. So Archibald, who are you on the Discord channel?
I am Captain Groggy.
Captain Groggy, okay. Wonderful. Welcome aboard. Oh, okay, so Rash has got this. This is Rash's Scarab.
Yeah, he and I threw it at the same time, but I was wondering.
I'm stealing his Scarab. Okay, you guys got it. That's good. Okay,
That's
so
a tarantula.
Okay, so watch out for tarantula. It's deadly. Okay, so when everybody's ready, we're gonna head. There's a couple options. The Derv camp. Let me see what the levels. Let me check. I think it's a little high, and it's really, really challenging, but we may be able to pull it off. Let me see here. Derv is 11. We are 6. That's a little bit high, but possible you can have some harmony adventures.
Just adding on, we're coming up on that hour-long ETA, so be watching servers if you have it open in the background.
You don't have to worry about going back from chat to the login server, and I'll let you.
Yeah, I'm watching it too.
Yeah, I have it open in the background right now. I'm just alt tabbing real quick.
Good.
There's a shriveled mummy by us, so be careful.
Ooh, big sand scarab. If you guys need help.
That's us. Not if
they have a bigger one.
Oh, well, we have a yellow one.
Okay, we'll take ours here. Let me get my Ginzu. Daniel Henry, it did not come up. We're giving you the simulated run on the test server. This is what should have happened on the ARADUNE server. I should have started this a long time ago because this is what's supposed to happen. This is what the plan was to get to East, Common Lands and get set up. We'll let Medicare's team get a couple kills. And then we're going to have to move east. I wonder if we can break the Derv camp. I think if everybody's about 7 or so, we could. But at that level, we should head to Oasis. Because if we can do, if we can do the Crocs, that's just going to be bonkers. Because we can pull it off at level 7, I'm pretty sure. Maybe 8.
I'm 7.
The Druids with Harmony, we could should be able to.
Well, the trick with the Crocs is they're about level 11 and 12. So you need to be within 5 levels to have a chance, unless you're like a... Oh gosh, you're taking the... Ooh, this is scary. What is this? Wow.
What were you about to say, unless what? Because
Hold on
I
a
feel
sec.
like you were about to say stats.
Well, you have to have classes that can land stuff that's 5 levels above. So, for example, Necro can land life taps on the Crocs because they're going to be 12. You can also, some other classes have a good chance, like the Shaman has Frost Rift that it can land. So you got to be able to land stuff on the Crocs at level 12. They're pretty tough.
Does charisma affect that?
Nope. No, it doesn't. It's just a magic resist modifier.
Just leave a prettier corpse if you die.
Yeah. So how's Medicare's team doing on experience?
If we can keep pulling the reds, we're getting good XP per, and I'm getting closer to 6, but we're killing kind of.
Okay, we'll wait for you guys to get to 6, and then we'll all move out and keep moving.
Gives me time to med up. I've got no mana.
The servers are coming up. Two of my screens still say locked, but the other they all just switched to up on my 2 computers, and one still says locked.
I'm logging up.
Hold on, let me see. Worlds. Okay, it's in queue again. Here we go. Same thing. Just hit Q. I pressed play. It put me in a queue. So wait there.
ARADUNE, right? Rizlona, I'm on.
Okay, ARADUNE, it says it's locked still. I hit it and it put me in a queue, so we'll see if this character gets past server select. And then if so, I'll switch over.
Can I load 2 instances of EQ or no?
Well, test server is different, so you could load that and one of the other ones, I'm sure.
Pretty sure you have to have 2 different accounts, so that's the thing. But I don't know.
Got a red scarab coming in, kids.
Okay, we're on it. Oh boy, another big scary tarantula.
We got it.
Dodo needs a heal. Got disease on him.
Ow.
Whoa,
Wait, Dodo
lost a
doesn't
pet.
have disease?
Anybody can heal Dodo. Start popping his heals. I got lost my pet, bringing up a pet.
I'm healing Mr. Doodoo.
Uh-oh, come on, pet, take him off me. There we go, we're gonna take it. Let me tap my way out.
Some
Got him.
wrestling, you can't tap out.
Yeah, life tapped out. Tapping here.
Shoot, I can't get to server because I'm on the same account.
Killed somebody.
Don't worry, guys, I'm
That
still
was
in
a
the
pet.
queue. Even though it says
Oh,
it's
no.
up.
Bone broth died.
Rizlona, I'm online.
Did you get a character?
The other one, it says 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm on Rizlona. I mean, ARADUNE just waiting.
I'm sorry, Bone. I was trying to find Dodo.
Oh, that's okay. No worries.
Archie Bob.
Yeah, I can't even get my main account up, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, just wait. I've got one computer trying to get in. If that computer gets in, it says 1 minute on queue. We're good. But if it turns to 9 minutes and all that, then we know it's not good.
Of course it's going to be 9 minutes.
Let's see what happened.
No, I can't get my main account up on anything.
2 minutes
Yeah,
now.
me neither. I'm still getting invalid credentials.
I would not do anything. I wouldn't change the password or recover a password.
It says 2 minutes. Now it went from 1 minute, 2 minute. Here we go again. Same story. But hey, we're having fun out here, and that's all that matters. So we're going to wait. I am level 6 still. We'll wait for Medicare's team to level up.
Oh, the yellow Gila monster to me if they want it.
Yeah, let them have it. Gila monster for
There.
Yeah, sitting at 2
It
minutes.
looks like a basilisk.
Watch out for basilisks. They are stun. They will stun you.
Oh, this thing just hit me. Nobody's fighting it.
It should be theirs.
Purple
I'm
hearts.
healing at least.
I'm working on.
Okay, engaging it.
Okay, somebody's a wizard, and I think it's Judy.
He's a necro.
Oh.
How did we get the experience?
Well, we you know, I jumped.
8.
Servers are up.
Yeah, but I'm in the queue again. Same as earlier.
They're up in theory.
Yeah.
I can get a level 5 sand duneling for them.
Yep. Medicare team, go ahead. He's gonna pull for you.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, on my end here, it's saying only 2 minutes for the average wait time on ARADUNE.
Yeah, remember we got to get to a
9
point where we can
minutes,
actually
3
get in the game. And I'm testing one character. If I can't get in the game, it's the same as where we were. Yeah, Michael Williams out there. Yeah, a lot of people have the login issue. Yep. All right, there's some new players, Alabama and Barzoni. Ooh, look at those two. Whoa, choo-choo train. Watch it, guys. Here we go. Somebody got a train. Oh my gosh.
We're not even showing it. We're not even
out.
showing it on our extended targets, though.
Back up, guys. Watch out. Shriveled mummy and all that. Let the stuff go unless you can take the shriveled.
I got one mezzed. I can't go through all of it.
I used Harmony, but I have a feeling that's not going to work.
No, Harmony's only for pulling and stuff. Watch out. 2 shriveled mummies, guys. I would back up here. I don't know if we can take them all. They're all red, I think.
Some of them yellow. They're all yellow for me.
Okay, let me try to pick a few off.
There's
Got
7
one.
of them though.
Dang, that's a
Somebody decided.
Love to use Feign Dead, but I
It's
don't
resisting.
have it yet.
Although this mercenary that's tanking is still 80% HP, so.
I mezzed all I could on my mana.
Nice. Bringing up another pet. Gonna assist Dodo.
Taking out the
Nice.
scare.
Assisting Dodo. Next target, Dodo. Just all in on him. Do what we can to whittle him down.
Damn it, you went down too fast.
It's okay, there are too many in the train.
Healing, and then I'm gonna med.
Okay, another
some
one
more.
down. Oh shoot! Look at this crazy train. Dodo, pick up next. I'm assisting you.
Okay, we're hitting one.
Tapping him. Got him. Nice.
Capping him, like putting a cap in his buttocks, or
The old hindquarters.
Down to mummy here.
why is that thing spanking a oh, it's a healer merc.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tanky, dude. Didn't lose any HP.
Gonna bomb him with life tap. Double tap him. Good. All right, that's good. Oof. Wow, that was crazy. You guys gonna
Level
be able
9.
All right.
Same.
9.
Yes.
7.
We just hit 7.
Oops, somebody got a snake. That's not a good thing.
It's a snake.
Yeah, but they got nasty poison.
Oh, I forgot about like poison and stuff. It's horrible.
The poison's going down so fast that I can't keep up with the healing.
Yeah, like healing through it is brutal.
Yeah, just let him.
Somebody
go.
has a cure poison, I don't think, or one of them.
I got cure disease.
Hey, Cats.
Yes.
I just looked at your stream, dude. You guys didn't. The servers are up.
Yeah, they are up, but we're still in. I'm already trying on another character. I'm still in the queue. It's not going anywhere. So
I just want to make sure you knew. I checked your stream and saw you were still. I didn't know you knew.
yeah, we're gonna be here. I'm gonna see if I even get the character select and without getting crashed out. As you remember earlier, we got the character select, made a character, and still crashed out. So if we can get past that, then it's time to go for it. But if not, then well. Okay, so I want to make sure that the other team is okay. So Medicare's team, go ahead and whoever's your puller, go for the pulls.
I need to med up just a little.
Okay, sure.
I got something weird on my cursor. It looks like a coil spring or something. I can't get it off.
You got too much loot to destroy on it.
Negative. There's nothing to destroy, and I got room. I bought a few toolboxes.
Yeah, it's same thing happened before. I'm still stuck in the queue.
This is bugged. That's what it is.
What was the command for hide corpse?
/hide corpse always.
Space always, yeah. /.
/hide corpse is all is what I always type. It hides all but my own.
Yeah, I usually set up hotkey, but I don't even have. I'm not even using the hotbar.
Yeah, and out there in YouTube, Ambamar, Scar, they are up in theory, but try logging in and you go into a queue. Same as we had earlier. Earlier in the day, we went into queue and it goes nowhere. Yep, I'm still saying wait 2 minutes, but we've been waiting here a lot longer. I think we're gonna have the same kind of crash.
I'm good to go for the next.
Okay. Okay, so that's my team and Medicare's team. We're gonna move you over to a better area so you can get some kills. Let's follow me.
And
So-
we're making this place look like a graveyard.
I've been reading all of the updates, and there was one just posted, so I will go ahead and read this one if that's okay.
Okay.
Okay, they wrote, all servers are unlocked and we are monitoring them. Thank you for your patience while the team worked to solve the issues. If you are experiencing login or authentication issues, that is being worked on. We will provide an update.
Hang on,
as
Rotep,
one
back
is
up.
available.
Back up, Dodo. He's gonna tear you. Oh, no. Back up, back.
I put some typos in there, but yeah.
Yeah, if anybody's locked out of their account, I just saw on the Discord that you need to make a new account to submit a ticket for being locked out.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That is cheap. Watch out, guys, for Rahotep there. Druid, Valina, come on over. Stay close to me. Stay away from Rotep.
Nice on case item.
Rotep is 16, I think. He'll definitely wipe us out. We need to have everybody raid style him. If you want, if we get all the teams over here, we can do them raid style. As you see,
I'm down for that.
We got to get everybody here. He's 16, rare creature. And he's actually pretty tough at our level because he's a name, so he's even stronger than the level 16. He's going away. Okay, so Medicare's team, they have the shriveled mummy over there.
Here comes the sand scarab that they'll probably want.
Yeah, or sand scarab. What we can do is you get him down. Yeah, there's a sand scarab right to the west. You pick him up, Medicare's team. We'll when he gets below 50%, we'll help you out. Okay, go ahead, Medicare's team.
It's hitting me.
I snared it.
Okay, where's their? Who's their team on it?
Half my team's on one hill, half my team's on the other.
Okay, we'll
hill.
take it. Okay, Medicare's team, come on over here. It means Kaz and group, come on over here. And meet up over here. This is a good hill to pull from. Don't pull the Durs, but you'll see like the Jackal down there. And as if we move south along the ridge here, there's some good stuff. Still stuck in the queue out there. So you can see from here, there's all sorts of stuff. Like there's, well, of course, Rahotep. If we can get everybody over here, we can raid style Rahotep. Once you guys kill
What
that
does he
spider,
drop?
he has a Scepter of Rahotep and a ring. But this is one guy you're going to see a lot out in North Row. Okay, everybody here? Does everybody want to try to raid style Rahotep? Once the two.
Yes.
Yes. They're fighting Dune Tarantula right now.
Okay, they're fighting Tarantulas. Wait for him to kill the Tarantula.
There's another Dune Tarantula down there also.
Okay, Rahotep's running away.
Yeah, we want to get Rahotep. We don't want him to go bye-bye. I can run and catch him.
Okay, wait till everybody's ready. Everybody come up to the same spot here. Okay, so we're going to try to raid Rahotep here.
Can I possibly get so, please?
He doesn't have it yet.
He's getting pretty far.
I see him.
Godspeed, my doo-doo friend.
Yeah, come on back here. Everybody around the same area. It's raid time. Watch your aggro on him. If you get aggro, pull out a little bit. Let somebody else pick up some aggro so that you don't drain the healers too much. Back. We're going to try to rotate the healers. I mean the aggro. And
I'm just going to met up while we wait.
Yeah, he's more than, what is it, 9 levels above me. Necros might be able to hit him with life tap.
Okay, there's a shriveled mummy.
Just Rotep. Or are you going to bring Shriveled in?
I'll hit him with Tasha, too.
Okay, he's still within a level cap that might be hard to hit.
Well, I'm almost 10th.
Oh, wow. Okay, then we got a chance then. Okay, so you want to bring the okay, Doo-Doo, bring the Shriveled Mummy for Medicare's group. Up here. Medicare, your group gets Shriveled Mummy.
I better not catch any diseases.
I got the cure. You're good.
Hey, the best package is the gift that keeps on giving, man.
Okay, they can
handle And I can
Shriveled.
see that Fallon needs cure.
I hit it with Elastic Place and hit it
There's
with
another
Tasha.
mummy coming. Parch Mummy.
I'm about to cure you, Fallon. Does anybody else have disease?
You can wait till they're through the fight. Wow, Shriveled Mummy's a tough customer. You got Ward and Dead. I'm gonna pop him at Ward.
Back this way.
Yeah, be careful, guys.
Yeah, we're watching.
I'm gonna help pop this guy with Ward here. Ward and Dead. It looks like it does hit. Ward and Dead is hitting. So you can hit him with
I've got Ward summoned. I don't have Ward undead.
I'll weaken him as well.
Yeah, Ward and Dead's for the clerics or necros. Oh shoot, we got the kill on something.
Yeah. I don't know my identity.
I killed the mummy.
Okay, let's get ready for Rahotep if everybody's okay. It's gonna be a tough fight. Tough fight. Okay, get ready, everybody. Here comes Rahotep incoming. Remember, watch your aggro.
Here he comes.
We're gonna pet spam him if necessary.
Behind Uncle Cats.
All on him.
We might hit level 7 before I'm on Medicare.
That's good. Let's
see there we go. I did get hit on my back.
He's resisting.
I'm gonna weaken him.
Hit him with life tap.
Dead. Oh my god.
Okay, get him with life tap. We got good
You say
melee
with
DPS.
Tasha?
This guy
Tapping
got
him.
destroyed.
Tapping away.
Did you summon the ogre, or did the ogre just jump in front of me on purpose?
Yep, life tapping. Good job, guys. All right,
Wow.
Rahotep goes down.
Wow.
Woo, 10. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Let me check the levels again.
What did he drop?
Scab ring.
Yeah, it's just kind of a phony ring, but you know, at that level, it'd be pretty good. Still in the queue.
I feel like the mace is probably good for monk, right?
It's really slow though. It's like 38 delay.
Oh.
Get something that's 18 delay.
Yeah, Medicare, go ahead and pull a few more, your team. And then we're going to slowly head into South Row, Shriveled Mummy.
Mummy, level 11, should I pull
and
it?
yeah, give it to Medicare's team. Unholy SK, if you're 10, you guys should go into South Row, head south, and start working the crocodiles. And we'll be joining you real soon.
Oh, we're like 7.
Okay, well, whoever's 10, go for that.
We're not even getting credit for these kills.
Now we're trying to tell you to kill him. I'm not doing any attack.
Yeah, the other team may be picking them up, so try to pick up the teams like the other teams are picking them. So let's see, on your team, the puller should be Kaz. He should. It's up to him to pull him.
My pet's hitting only because he smacked me. So, but I think we're moving on the South Row.
Yep. Whoever's it's level 10 team, move to South Row. The experience will be way better over there.
Yeah, you can fight up to 13s without worrying about being stunned every blow.
I'm full mana now.
Okay, let's try to get Medicare's team some kills. I'm trying. I don't know who's on it. Yeah, I don't know who's on their team.
I have bone broth.
Yeah, Coach just jumped in
Merlins.
19 minutes queue.
What was that?
I have bone broth, Judy,
Okay.
Archibald,
Yep.
Merlins, and Barramundas.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to pull you guys a tarantula.
Okay, so guys, we can let Bone Broth pull it. So out there you can pull, or we can move with you. There's other stuff coming. What is the level?
It's funny what's in a druid pool.
There's a tarantula coming.
Okay, tarantula for Barn Bus team. Go ahead. And
it's snared.
Ew, Procyon, that's cooties.
I don't know if the other team can hear me. That's probably why they're still here, like Ragnarok's team.
And
we gotta spread them out.
Okay, I'll pull a beetle.
Level 10 team is in South Row now.
Good.
Okay,
all right, good.
There's
You gonna wait on ARADUNE?
there's a beetle coming.
My queue just increased to 19 minutes on ARADUNE. Get ready for a crash, guys. It's getting bigger and bigger.
They're only letting like 50 people on AirDune.
You may be. So it looks like
There is
Ragnar.
a beetle.
Okay, beetle for Medicare's team. Whoever's in charge, go ahead and pick up the beetle. I think the other team, which can't hear us, they may be on the big spider here.
Procyon.
We could be on the scarab.
He just pulled.
Unholy team.
Okay, Unholy's got the scarab. Okay, got it.
Procyon's probably gonna go down from poison.
I can get rid of the disease. That'll get rid of some dot.
I'll be ready to catch poison here in about half a second.
Procyon, I can't heal you. I don't know where you are.
He's north of you.
I don't have much
There he is.
mana. I'm
He's
gonna
fighting
med.
himself. Yeah, just med.
When you get really low, I'll throw another one on you. Oh, it's only 24 seconds. I think
Yeah,
it'll be
just
all right.
he can take it.
Well, he was fighting 2 rattlesnakes, so they were taking turns injecting him.
Did Medicare get experience on any of those?
We got experience on one.
Okay, good. That's about right. Okay, great. So from here, let's see if we can. Let me check out there. Rattlesnake. What's that? Madman.
Are you guys 7 yet or 8? To Medicare.
Should be 7, I think.
I'm still 6.
Okay, 6. There's a Gila monster right here to the southwest over the ridge. You guys can take it, Medicare.
I'm gonna pull a tarantula also.
Okay, let Medicare take the to the southwest, right over the ridge. There's a thing. Okay, good, Bone Broth. Good job.
There's a snared tarantula coming.
Okay, that's ours.
No, it's for Medicare.
No, they're fighting Gila Monster.
Oh, I have no mana. Oh, that's why.
There's 260 people, it looks like, on ARADUNE right now, if anyone's interested.
Okay.
That's how many's in the general.
Trying to get in. My queue just went way up to 19.
Yeah, I only have one computer in. I'm not going to play more than 2 because that's the rules, but I'm just trying to get to character select.
Me too. That's my big hope, is like, maybe I'll get on there. I got to sit down or tap something. Yeah, I'm really hoping that at least we get past the character select. It's looking like earlier today where it's just sitting here. Yeah. Well, good thing we have this going. Okay, Gila Monster for Medicare scene.
I got it.
Good job. Wonderful. We'll help you guys out. Puma to the northwest. That can be for them.
Somebody's trying to pull a Crypt Mummy.
No, I'm just looking. I'm just asked. How about a level 14 Crypt Mummy?
No. Come over here. Let's help Medicare's team. We can pull the, what is it, a Puma to the west from where I am. See if we can get them some things.
A lot of XP.
Because it's white con to me.
Level 7 now.
Good. Keep it going. Level 7's good enough to hit South Row. But let's get a few things for you to get you a little buffer. Crypt Mummy, watch out. Crypt Mummy incoming. He's walking.
I was going to say young heal monster.
Yeah, I'm going to move a little bit to south, guys. Let's move south. Just out of the way.
I don't think that's aggro. Never mind.
Yeah, moving over here.
Aggroed me. You guys want it?
Okay, yeah, Puma for Medicare. Go ahead and pick it up.
I'll root it. No, I won't, because
yeah,
I
let
moved.
them. They got it.
It's rooted.
Okay, I guess our team has got the Sand Scarab. Okay, my team target my target. We're gonna go after the Sand Scarab.
Having trouble with the Scarab.
Okay. Oh, that's yeah. We get it here. He's a little resistant. Got poison bolt on him.
Level 11.
Yeah, we can do it. See, it lands. I got snare landed on him. Managing aggro. Nice. Okay, next one's going to be for Medicare's team. You got a hatchling here.
Oh, I have really good news.
Yes.
I got Strength of Earth and Shield of Thistles.
Okay, the shield would be good.
Gila Monster for him.
Yeah, Gila Monster for Medicare's team. There you go, Bone Broth.
Okay, Doodoo. Are you ready for some buffs?
You could use the shield to be the best. Okay, so Medicare's team, yeah, go ahead and pick up aggro of the Gila Monster.
I turn my back to it.
Yeah, they should pick it up.
It's done hitting me.
You have been buffed.
Ooh, and I've been poisoned too, it looks like.
There you go.
Most of my accounts on this loan are locked.
They're locked?
Yeah, I can't log into either one of them, even on.
Oh man, what a debacle.
Level 6 Puma for their team.
Medicare 6 Puma over here, Bone Broth.
Let me do something level 7, 8, 9.
The white Puma, level 7.
Coming.
Good. We get you guys. My mic was moved. Another one coming in for Bone Broth. There's another Puma coming from the north.
Grab this tarantula.
There we go. Finally.
Hey, Cat, I got a good guild name for when we get in.
What?
9 minutes.
9 minutes. Yeah, that's it. We had one called Server Not Responding. We had that because it was so bad, but Yeah, that's a good one.
Herding cats.
Yeah.
He's resisting my snare.
Yeah, he's yellow. Bring him in. Give this one to Medicare's team.
Now he's.
I hit 7. Did everybody else on my team hit 7?
Yes.
Yes.
You got tarantula here if you want that.
Tarantula for you.
I got an orc.
Okay, they got an orc. Okay, we'll help with. We'll help.
Tarantula's rooted.
We're gonna work on the tarantula.
Delete the orc.
Okay, but if you guys wanted to move at 7, we can. I've conned everybody on my team, and everybody's 7 or.
Okay, at 7 we should start moving in the south. Or it'll be a tough fight, but when you get the caimans, you'll know which one's yours. Because
are we killing this orc? No, never mind.
Bone Broth's got it. We're gonna assist him a little. I'm just throwing in some DPS.
24-minute queue.
What? It went to 24? Oh boy, just as it's big. Yep, there you go. I see it. Okay.
That means to fix the server's outage for more people.
Yeah, it's going down again. This is what happened last time. Prepare, guys.
Coming.
Seat belts on. Server going down.
Crypt Mummy's walking.
Yeah, watch out for Crypt Mummy. Everybody move south quickly before we get aggro on Crypt Mummy. Let's go.
Oh, he's
too late.
Aggro.
Yep. Okay, too late. All in. Oh gosh. Try to get him, guys. Oh no, he's on the mage.
Are we engaging him?
Can we take him?
Okay.
Let's try.
Should be able to.
We took the named at 16.
We took, yeah.
Okay, Necros, just start tapping him. That's all we can do. I'm going to try to ward him, but I don't think that'll work. Oh, I hit him for ward undead. Okay,
yeah,
so
it lands.
Let's go. It's got a modifier on it.
I'm landing burst of fire, so I
killed
think
my pet, bringing a pet up. Watch out, Pro. That's it. Pull out, Pro. Back up, Pro.
I've got who's getting hit? I got
That's
thorns.
Pro. He's Claire. Nice work.
Now it's
Keep tapping
Wizomatic.
Got him. Nailed him. Okay. Gather up. We got to heal up a little. It's a Puma down there for Medicare. Good job, guys.
I just got home and I logged on and it says for me 19 minutes. Server's at capacity.
Yep.
19 minutes is the new 9 minutes.
That's right. We're at 24. We got on.
It's 29 now.
Sweet
Ooh, shoot, 29. That hurts. Ooh,
29 is the new 9.
Gosh, 29. Ugh.
Holy balls.
Bone breath.
I can do 40 damage now.
Okay. Bone Broth's gonna take on the Puma.
Oh yeah, that's nice damage.
You got a Crypt Mummy, you got a Death Fist.
Oh, let them fight it out.
I pulled this scarab.
We just hit 8. Let Bone Broth's team take this. Go ahead, Bone Broth.
On it.
I'm gonna take the victor of this battle over here. Either the warrior or the mummy.
You have to call the guild 9 tries.
9 tries.
Sounds like a Native American name.
Is there any
9 tries, but we're having fun.
That's right.
30 minutes.
Wow, the queue is getting bigger. That's what happened. It just gets bigger and bigger, and then boom. We need mana if we're gonna take Mr. Crypt Mummy. Shriveled Mummy, we can take him. Bring him on.
Yeah, it just jumped up to 30 minutes.
Is
there any mage weapons
how
out
long
there?
People are waiting, so that just means that nobody's getting in.
Yeah.
Someone said there's only 250 on the server.
Oh gosh, it's gonna be a long
Yeah, they
time.
said they decreased the people letting it once so it wouldn't crash, but here we are.
Well, it was 200 earlier and it crashed, so
Yeah.
ooh, 50 more people.
There's 261 in the general chat right now on ARADUNE.
Oh wow, that's it. Gee.
I remember when we used to have upwards of 2,000 or more on a server.
These new Raspberry Pis can't handle that.
Yeah,
Pi 4, you'd think it would have the power.
Well, that was quick. I submitted a ticket and they fixed my account.
Whoa.
Oh, really? Ooh, I'll check mine.
So they're actually doing something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Queue up to
Congrats.
30.
Level 7 Gila Monster for their team.
Yep, thanks. Pulling Gila Monster for Medicare's team. Coming in from the south. There you go.
Naked Tunes all look alike. It's like I run up, oh, that's the wrong person.
A long time ago when Runes of Kunark first came out, me and my friends, we made a guild called the Unkerside Squad, and everyone had to be the exact same looking Iskar with all the same equipment equipped, and we'd all run into a zone and just start shouting Unkers, and then we'd just like bum rush everything. Lived or died or whatever the heck. And so like anytime, then we started having other people shout the same thing when we hit, zones and stuff like that because they had heard of us and stuff. It was a lot of fun.
That's amazing.
That's neat.
Looks like my account now logs in too. Rad. Probably won't get into the server, but rad.
Concert twice coming, 2 of them.
Okay, 2 Gilas. We'll pick up one. We'll let the other team pick up the other. Bring them over here. Okay, my team's on this one that's at 42%. Medicare's team gets the other one.
Yeah, it's yellow, the other one, so they should have a good amount of XP.
Just got level 8.
Sweet, good.
Is there a reason why every time I go to window mode, I keep crashing?
Not sure.
Windowed mode is kind of weird.
I feel like there's a launch option I should put in there.
Okay, guys, Procyon has to go, so thanks for joining us, Procyon. I'm going to go ahead and disband him. If we have anybody else, we'll add him in.
At some point, I'll if I can find the link, I'll post. There's a cool little program that you can use to run it in full screen window mode. It will automatically force any program into it, and I use it for EQ.
Okay, bringing on a Merc just to get us healed up.
On that note, I should probably bail too. It's almost 5 a.m.
Whoa, 5 a.m.
Day's just starting.
9.
Okay,
Yeah.
Is that Valina?
It's only 10 here.
Yeah, that's me, Valen.
I got
Thanks,
Valina.
Valina.
I'm not even sure.
Okay, Valina, that's okay. Thank you for joining us. We will, at some point, if people leave, we'll consolidate the groups.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope to play with you guys on the TLP.
I know. Well, this is what I was thinking of for the first run. 36-minute is the queue. Whoa, it's just growing. Is to
36-minute.
Getting me scared now. Yep. So this is what I was kind of hoping for the first run. You can see if we do it this way, it's big enough to hold all of us. And normally we do like this. Pop pick zone up, but there are no pick zones. There's only one instance here. All right, so let's. We got the other team. Let's see.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Okay, I'm gonna drop you here. Okay, so let's go, guys. Let's move to South Row. Okay, so we should be good.
We have one mob.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll let you get it. We'll assist you when he's below 50. I'll snare him for you.
Ooh, 37-minute queue. Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah, it's just growing and growing. Nice. Good. Okay, so heading into South Row, we should be able to do it level 8. 7 or 8. 8 will be good. There we go, guys.
I've just kind of learned not to listen to the queue because I think it was Mangler. In Mangler, I had like 2 million minutes on my queue at one point.
Oof! Wow.
And then I got in right after. Queue was broken.
Yeah.
What you're saying is spam play EverQuest.
I've been trying
Pretty
that,
much.
and it ain't working.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, now guys out there, welcome aboard, Alex King and James, and we're. I think Brandon, to get into South Row, if you got a decent team, you know, let's say you got some necros that can hit stuff higher than you should come in at level 7, start hunting caimans. Oh, this other team is probably way
My
up.
game crashed.
I might have to 2
Holy
box
smoke!
tomorrow.
The other team's level
You're gonna
13. Oh wow!
Damn.
It's a good spot, guys. 38-minute queue and rising. Okay, so what you want to do, Medicare and team, you guys can set up right here, and you want to get caimans, only caimans. The animals are not social, so if you pull a caiman, you're fine. We can move a little further down the beach. Probably let's do that here. Let them have this area. I'm going to move down closer to the pier. And it should be caimans. We'll let them. You guys should take 11 or 12. You can probably get just regular caimans. There's some down here, and then there's a ore camp when people get a little higher. Like the other group should take the ore camp because they can kill them really fast. Crocodile, caiman all the way down to the south. See the next pillar down there? There'll be some caimans down there. So Bone Broth and team, you guys can go for that.
I was just gonna say, Bone Broth, where'd you go?
He went down this way. Keep coming down to the south.
Keep coming north.
Come south so we can separate the teams.
South.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of caimans here. These are level 12. This is your team could take. It's only +4 levels. I'll wait for my team here. Doo Bird and Fallon.
What level are you guys now?
Yeah, I crashed. I'm on my way now.
We are level 8. With good teamwork, should be able to take it. Okay, that's yours. That's Bone Broth's right there. We'll assist you when you're below 50. I'll wait for Doo.
Can anybody hear me?
Yep, we can hear you. Welcome aboard.
Hey, I just made a level 1 cleric.
All right.
Woohoo, 40 minutes.
Yeah, me too.
There you go. Assisted you guys. There you go. So I'll help you guys, the other team, by doing that. If you pull regular caimans, you can get your puller out there, pull regular caimans. There's one to the north, and he is yellow. And when they get below 50, we'll assist you.
Yikes, I have abandonment issues.
Where'd you go?
I thought I had to go pee. I mean, I had a bio break.
41 minutes on queue. Guys, I'm going to tell you guys out there, it's very doubtful that people are going to get on ARADUNE tonight. And if, like I said, if they don't get up by 10 p.m., we're looking at probably tomorrow. So for this group here, we're just going to keep playing and go from there. I'm keeping watch another server, but it's not looking good. The queue just gets longer and longer.
Yeah, I have a question about that. If you click OK, are you still logged in for the queue, or if you exit out of it, you got to start all over?
No, you're okay. Clicking OK is fine. I did it last time and I got in, but it just crashed at the server or the character creation screen.
42 minutes.
Yeah, and
You want to keep hitting that play EverQuest and OK again, otherwise you'll get too idle and it'll boot you right out and you'll lose your.
Good
yeah,
tip,
at least
yeah.
every couple of minutes.
Yeah, keep clicking it every once in a while. Absolutely. Good tip.
I'm definitely not getting in tonight. I gotta be up at like 6 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Do we want anything like a Cayman?
Yeah, if you're here, we can go ahead and take it. Cayman, and I was just assisting the other group without DPS.
We want 12 or below, correct?
Yeah, we 12 or below. We were pretty good.
42 minutes. Woohoo!
Yeah, every time I check it, it goes up.
I bet I can get to 43 minutes.
Yeah.
Is that
You
a
all in
challenge?
South Row? We're in South Row.
Oh yeah,
43
minutes. Damn.
Coming, level 12 Cayman.
Okay. Yeah, we can. Yeah, there's a lot of Caymans here for the other team. Help yourselves. Nice. You're going to see these are really good experience.
44.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet, I just hit level 9.
Sweet. Okay. Good. Keep it up, guys.
We beefed them up too much instead of us.
No, it's
Darn
all
it.
right. That's good. We need to. They have a little less DPS, I think.
All right, Medicaid, how much for a power level?
2 chrono.
A latte.
That works too.
Get through making one.
Aren't you glad you went for the latte when you had a chance?
A shrubbery with a nice path.
A path?
Sounds a little
A
Irish
path.
to me.
Okay.
Unless you're a hobbit.
Okay, Dodo, we have incoming 12. That can be for the other team. There's Cayman nearby, level 12.
Yeah, that one's ours, the one I pulled.
Yeah, there's another one closer to us for them.
Well, let them find it and pull it. Unless they don't have a puller.
There should be bone broth.
Got it.
They're on it. Snaring him. Good.
We better hurry up and ding so we can eat.
I have a level 10 shaman. Anybody need me?
Yeah, sure.
46.
Yeah. We're in South Row. If you see the stream, you can see where we're
Yep.
at.
I'll be right there.
Okay. Let's see. How's the other team doing? He's got a really good heal. Okay. What we can do is if you guys, you have 5 on your team Medicare?
6. Yes, I'm 6.
Oh, you got 6? Okay. If you want more
Incoming Cayman.
DPS, we can put him over there and we'll take one of your characters. What do you have over there? What's Barnabas? Actually, you're okay. Okay, we'll pick him up then.
Hey, pet, bring it back here.
Yeah, pull the pet back.
Ah, bad.
Nice thing about the shaman is the shaman can cast so.
Yes, cast on everybody.
It's nice for a puller because I don't sit there and get butt munched half the way back. If you
Yes,
will
I have
notice-
so.
If you notice, my left gluteus maximus is missing.
There you go. Nice.
I'll be right there. I just need to get bags.
Okay.
Hey, if anybody got a spot open, can you invite Doc Medic?
Doc Medic. Let me see. Got one. Four. I think I
Incoming.
can fit him. Yeah, I can fit him. Come on over.
Like, where are y'all exactly at? I'm in South Row, but I don't have an idea where y'all at.
We're on the beach.
By the pier.
The next. We're in the middle section. Past.
Yeah, you can see the pier.
Guy. If you invite him into the group, he can find us easier.
Yeah, he can send me a tell or something, or he can just come on it. He'll see us. He can see the stream. You'll know where we're at.
Way to go, Archibald.
All right.
I just hit 10.
Wow.
Okay, does Wisdomatic and Cats need to save up on some mana?
Maybe. Let me see here. I'm good. I got some mana here. Fallon's got mana.
Pulling.
That I do.
We should have 2 players incoming. You know who you're looking for. It's Uncle Cats as a team, so just come over to Uncle Cats. I'm going to move a little bit over this way so that he'll be able to see us. So if we get Fallon and Wisdomatic, we move over here.
Look for the group of alligator corpses everywhere.
Yeah, you'll just see Uncle Cats. It's easy.
Incoming level 13. Came in.
49 minutes till Q, so it's safe to say it's not going to happen.
It looks like they're doing a trickle because I've been watching the general chat and it's climbed from 260 to 269 now.
Oh, that's good. Okay, that's optimistic.
That's really
So that means spam play until you crash the server.
No.
I say that. I think I might. Oh, never mind. It just went up. God.
Right where you get that little hang and you're like, oh no.
Yeah, where it just sits there loading and then it pops up with even longer queue.
50 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad we got this going. This is like a fast forward of ARADUNE, what ARADUNE's going to be like.
Well, if 9 minutes was, 7 hours? What's an hour?
Yeah. We got 9, and how long was that? Like half an hour. Okay, we just dinged. Level 9.
Yep, same here.
Judy went to 10.
Good, I got Leech for once. This is good. Well, I'm not going to use it.
Oh, darn, this came in. I was cleaning my battle axe and it went.
Okay, good. Got Poison Bolt on him.
Oh, you get some more stuff to meds?
No, I just just this spell. I only bought the important ones. Yeah, so guys out there, if they don't get it up by 10 p.m. Pacific, then call it a night. Look for tomorrow, but if you hit the notification button, I'm going to try again late tonight. And if it just so happens it comes up at 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. in Pacific, I'm going to be there. You betcha. I'll start the stream up even 2 a.m., half asleep. It's going up if this server comes up. If not, you'll see it. Whoop, we got a Death Fist. That's yours. I mean, Oak Warrior.
You may have an addiction problem.
There was a ghoul up there too, so watch out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they usually hang around the gypsy
It's not
camp.
a problem if I don't go to meetings.
I like the fact these things don't socialize. Otherwise, it would be a very,
yeah,
very bad training zone.
Sand Giant to the west. Be careful, guys. Oh my, Sand Giant there. I remember people would pull those to the beach and it'd just romp on everybody.
I remember 2 nights ago, hey, I hear a sand giant stomp,
Oh
stomp,
yeah,
stomp.
I remember that.
I went to show 'em. Level 14, we can handle it.
Okay. Gonna have to just go after him with the pets. Just gonna try to tap him. Doc Medic, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and invite you. Stand by, sending an invite.
Doc Medic is
Doc Medic is level 2? Uh-oh, I don't know if he's gonna get experience with us. Uh-oh.
Probably get killed on one bite.
Oh shoot. Doc Medic.
Somebody
Okay.
said a level 10
Well,
shaman.
just see if you get experience, Doc Medic. I'm not sure. Level cap may be too much. If you don't get experience, we'll have to drop you.
I wish we could use auto skill.
Run. Auto skill's like level 50 or something. Where you can
61.
train kicking, or train bash, or train frenzy if you're a berserker without having to hit the
Zombie
with somebody. I'm just helping.
All right, that's nice. Sending in DPS.
My affection with undead has just decreased.
All right, Judge Judy went to 10. Good, way to go. We're gonna be there soon. Okay, they're okay then. When we get to level 10 shaman, I'll drop the merc. Now, Doc Medic, did you get experience?
Nah, I didn't get none.
Okay, well, we'll have to drop you because you won't be able to benefit from it.
He came all the way out here.
I didn't realize he was level 2. Sorry about that, Doc Medic.
I said he was level 10. Anybody need a level 10? That's what I heard.
He might have been the shaman. Sorry, Doc Medic.
Age is just a number.
Yeah, that's right. It is.
Don't mean to interrupt, but I was just curious, where are you guys farming mob?
We're over in South Row.
Bone brought this guy level 10.
Wow, good. That's good. Let them know we'll catch up.
So it took about, what, 40 minutes for you guys to hit level 10?
Well, it's on the test server, so we've got, they've got a higher experience multiplier. So, yeah.
Okay, I actually in game.
Oh, let me get that.
What is the multiplier for test?
Like, let's say it's 200, but it's actually like 300. So, for example, over here on Mangler, if you were to kill a level 1 mob while you're at level 1, you get about 4%. Over here, you get about 15-20%, I think.
I was under the impression it was like 4 times the experience.
Yeah, maybe it's that.
4 times?
Yeah, it's a lot.
If you're in a group of 6, the XP is much higher.
Only by 5%.
Seems so fast, though.
Plus, we could use less in here, but we don't.
I need to do AFK for a few minutes. I gotta go grab some dinner. I'll be back in like 5.
Sure thing.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Thanks for letting us know. Oh, this is a tough crocodile. What's up?
I probably suck in the mana drive or healer.
I'll just tap this guy here. Uh-oh, he's on me.
I see dead caiman.
Yeah, lots of caimans.
Ooh, getting close to that 60-minute mark. We're up to 57.
Yeah, it's climbing up there, all right. Climbing up there. Zanara, are you the shaman? Looks like it.
That is me.
Okay, welcome aboard. Can use your help. Sent you an invite.
Okay, pulling a sand giant.
Level 10, I get heat blood, which would be nice.
Oops.
Looks like I'll be just the Sal bot right now.
Oh, you got dots. You can pop some dots. You've got good stuff. You got Frost Rift will hit nice out here. It hits for 29. The other night when we were out here 2 nights ago, the shaman was able to land every Frost Rift. It was amazing. So the new update, they said servers are down. They're trying to figure out what the problem with the logins are in 20 minutes or so. So take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah, the login problem seems to be clearing pretty quickly if you submit a ticket.
Yeah. 59 minutes and waiting.
Wonder if we win a prize if we get to 60 minutes.
Yeah.
No, you just have to watch an episode of 60 Minutes.
All
That's your
right.
prize.
Where do we put the ticket in?
So you have to, if you don't already have another Daybreak account, you need to make another Daybreak account and then submit the ticket through that. Super annoying.
Oh gosh, that is.
And back up.
And just file it under, when it goes to category, just file it under recovery account name.
One more kill for level 10.
Woohoo, 60 minutes.
Yep, we hit the 60-minute mark on the queue. It's safe to say it's a queue that never ends.
Bringing cats is dingage.
Okay.
It's EverQ.
That's that. It's good. I like that.
Yeah, that could be another guild name.
Oh, where'd he go? Somebody intimidated him. Working on my steak knife skills. Right, time for heat blood.
So let you mem some real fast.
Oh, no problem. I'm just gonna buy. I just bought up to level 10, so heat blood is really nice.
There's a ghoul up there, so be careful.
Yep, good old ghoulie.
Archibald is pretty close.
So anything tough will drop heat blood on him. It's got a negative 100 modifier, so this is a good spell to have. So you guys can see out there, it's negative 100 fire base, so it's probably not gonna resist on anything. I'll still go with this. Heat blood does use a lot of mana. That's the problem. Oh, and Ghoulie over there. El Ghulio. See how my steak knife skills are doing.
Is that Julio Iglesias?
Ghulio Iglesias. He's running away.
Boo. Boo that man.
Oh,
Coming. Oh, you must have helped on that other one.
yeah, it's always good. Always good to help the other people. It'll speed everything up for everybody. We all win in the end. Cone Basher, this is a really good spot on the beach, except for the sand giant. It's really good. I love it.
Yeah, the sand giant loves to stomp on shaman.
Yeah.
But that couldn't have been any better time the other day. Sitting there, I hear a stomp, go, I hear a giant. Then all of a sudden, bam.
Was that Frost Rift that hit him? Blast of Cold. Oh, Wizzy hit him.
Sand giant's only level 30.
I swear this computer hates this game.
Well, halfway through 10. That's right, KZA Manson. They let 250 in, and they let some more in, and it went down. I think that sounds about right. Yeah, the queue just keeps going. I'm glad we're still playing.
Incoming croc.
Yeah. Okay, this is one for Heat Blood. Watch this. Oh yeah.
Make a suitcase
Look at how much mana Heat Blood burns. But it's taking 28 damage a tick, which is gonna get this guy, which is really good. Won't be. Yo, you got slow on him. That's sweet. That's amazing. Got drowsy on him.
So you're gonna burn him to death while he's falling asleep.
Uh-oh, he don't like me. There you go, back up a little. There you go. Tap it back up. And this is what it'll look like out there. You'll have a lot of groups. Well, they won't be as close as this other group, but this is kind of cool that the other group is close because it kind of gives that sense of crowdedness here. But there's more people coming through South Row here. This could be the TLP. There will be other pick zones of this here. Who's that? Oh, wow. Gosh.
Yeah, I just spurts out and I crashed again.
Nice, you guys are leveling nicely. Real nice.
And as long as I could stay at the game.
You're doing great. What I like to do is save Heat Blood for the tougher mobs. For these guys, I'll just pop a poison bolt on them. And we're taking them down. And Zentian says, are you planning to stay here if it goes to current levels? The reality is, Zentian says, they're going to come up with a new server every year, and the population on all servers drops off so fast after Planes of Power. We'll see. We have a lot of other stuff to do, too. We have a lot of stuff back on. I still want to do the Tracknon raid. Still want to do the Lady Vox raid. So we got to keep spicing it up, mixing it up. And Bob Urban, the Fast Pass. Explain what you mean by Fast Pass. There we go, we got him. They're gonna tap up, yep.
Sorry about that, I had to grab my insulin.
Oh, that's good, you grab something to eat. That's nice. If you guys are hungry, this is a good spot to grab a dinner, get something to eat, because this is what it's gonna be like. It's gonna be a long haul. We're gonna hit 11. I'm worried now. We got to get some skill increases or get some new spells.
I was just gonna say I just hit 11 and I need new spells.
I know at 10 you've got a good spell.
Been so long since I've been in Nariak. Wow.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Got a game in.
Beautiful.
That place is confusing, though.
Go back to
Oh, I know how to navigate through Nariak. I live in 4G.
You can always go to POK also.
Yeah, but this is good practice for if I make
That's
a
right.
DE magician, or I'm not sure if I'm going to make a DE magician or go an Erudite. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, one nice thing about Nariak Commons that I like as an enchanter, everything is so close and it's easy to find. Versus if you're in Aknon, you got to kind of go all the way to the parcel vendor, but in Nariak, it's so close.
Yeah, I would agree.
Bob Urban, I don't know if they let on other streamers. If they did, they probably didn't last too long because, well, Subi one of our guys only made it to level 4 and the whole thing blew up at level 11. Oh boy. Should have bought the level 12 pet. Lower Alabama level is Level 8. Oh, okay, they're level 8. They're getting there.
Bring in a water boy.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I was getting thirsty anyway.
I used to kill these guys just for their water.
Yeah, these are fun to kill. I like killing the madmen because they always just drive me crazy. Oh, I'm telling you.
He don't like you.
Oh yeah, bye-bye. Okay, there's water, leaving it on the ground. So yeah, from this area you could I think you could stay here to like 17, 18. So that's that good of an area, and as you can see, the risk is so low and the reward is so high. And for the cleric guide, the fourth guide, it shows this area. I'm going to move when I continue to do the guides, I'm going to move to other places, some dungeons, things like that. Show people some of the camps that you can set up in. Yeah, that's right, Zentians. We level very fast. It's kind of nice because you get to see the game in fast motion.
You should be dinging this one if you haven't already.
I think we just dinged. Yep, level 11. Get my melee on. I love this Necro. It's a lot of fun. Oh, shoot, gonna need the enchanter for the clarity.
I have breeze.
Yeah, I don't know if they have breeze on this server.
They won't. They won't have it until a while. But I have breeze right now if you want it.
Oh, I'm okay. I got the enchanter's got dark pact.
You mean Necros? Yeah.
Yeah, I keep thinking I'm enchanter. It's funny. I played too many enchanters, so they all look like enchanters. All play like them.
Yeah, will Breeze be a research spell, or can you buy it?
It won't be in Classic, no.
Not until Kunark, so it'll be a lot of suffering.
Yeah, quickness too from melee.
Gross.
Yeah, I do love that enchanter. I'll tell you guys. Wow, it's but out here, you know, it's until you get charm, it's a real rough going. It's
charm's 12, man.
11, yeah.
Ugh. And enchanter's my main, so
hell levels.
So who's out there buffing?
What kind of buffs you need?
All of them.
Okay, for my group here.
Unholy's team.
Oh, do you? How many do you have on your team? You got 6?
5.
Okay, you can pop a healer merc if you guys have one. That'll buff you, just to speed things up.
Yeah, we have one.
Okay. All right.
Let me
Welcome
know
aboard,
what-
Sind.
Here's I crashed the desktop.
Okay, Sind, we are level 11. We didn't get on the server, so yeah.
A little about 11% per kill right now.
I know, it's really nice. It gets really slow at the high level, so yeah, this is good.
I've always liked these crocodile, alligator, caiman.
Wow, the queue's up to 71 minutes. Oh boy.
That'll just fly by.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I tried to get in, it was 60, and I tried in on the other computer just a minute later, and it was 65 minutes.
Yeah, now it's up to 71.
Hey guys, finally got parked. Is it up yet?
No, we're still up though on the test server, but the other server ain't. No, it's the queue that never ends. I'm sorry, guys, but at least we're having fun.
It's up. You just can't log on to it.
Yeah, that's right. It's there, but it's not there.
Yeah, I got tired of waiting in the queue too, so I made a test server baby again, magician. Keep trying to play him so that way I get used to him. Probably go with him just to get someone that can farm pretty easily, and then switch to another character a little bit later.
Smart, and you know that the level 5 pet at level 2 is just great.
Yep, that's what I was gonna go to, and then from there, once we know the guild gets a little bit more settled and we see what we need, because I personally like playing a class that that's fills out what's needed. That's what has me have fun. It's like, hey, this is what we're missing. Someone can fill that spot. So that's probably what I'll wait for.
That's really good. Mage will be good. I mean, be really, really good. I think a lot of the classes are just going to be great. I can't go wrong in Classic, and we just have a cleric and a chanter. We should be pretty good.
Now, can you actually set it the pop-up that says that you're in queue, or do you have to go to the chat?
Well, you can click it OK. That's all right. Wow, look at him taking down Deepwater Cayman. There you go, I'll help him out a little bit. Nice, wow. Oh my. Look at that, that team's got their lower level than us, and it's amazing.
Yeah, but are they naked or are they geared?
Yeah, I don't want to take it.
Very much naked.
Wow. Sometimes it depends on the classes. Yeah, Bob Urban, they will let certain people in, like last year. Yeah, ain't gonna go. We'll just grind it out here.
Someone said the population is up to 340 people now.
Ooh, really? Wow.
Huge cap.
I know.
I'm only showing 266 in general, 243 in new players.
Yeah.
You're running by, almost end up with the other group. It's like, hey, that's the wrong one.
Yeah, come back here.
%, 12.
Sweet.
You guys down doing Caymans?
Yep.
We're getting about 10% XP for these kill. I'd pull higher, but someone else has been clearing the beach up ahead of us. Oh, we're going to ding 12 with this one. I will.
Right, that's
Where do
good.
we go after these Caymans and Crocs?
Okay. Oh, wait. Procon. Yeah, you may not want to use your purple armor, because it's all the good stuff. So go ahead and drop your purple armor.
And I need 5 spells now.
Yeah.
I can bind here now, though.
Yeah,
I should have grabbed that crocodile too.
It's okay. Oh, there's some lag.
That was weird.
Why is your mic so quiet tonight? Musicals.
I don't know. You tell me.
He usually talks more.
So
Well,
many people here, there's not much of a chance to say a lot.
I think a lot of people can't hear you when you've been talking over you. Because usually you're nice and loud.
This is Jim Woods, Radio Care, 101 FM, playing more great oldies to make your workday more fun.
There you go.
Oh, this is my favorite station.
Adding the cleric back in.
Got a cracky.
Will ARADUNE have the out of combat regen?
Yep, should have. Oh shoot! Whoa! Who brought the sand giant? Oh, he killed it. All right. Yeah.
He's an 85 cleric.
Oh.
He keeps wanting to know if everybody wants 85 cleric buffs.
Oh, we said no. We're okay.
I said no. My level 10s are just fine, thank you.
They are.
We don't cheat on our cleric.
Yeah.
That's right. You want my heals? We stay loyal.
That's right.
Holler if you need Sal.
Snow White and the 27 Dorks.
Wow, look at the other team up there.
80 minutes now.
Bacon.
Yeah, spells are going to be an issue.
Anyone want to place bets on how long before he hits 90?
It's going to go on to like 200 tonight for the queue. I think it's going to be a long one. There's no change in it. I think 81, yeah, I'm already at 81 on the queue. I think what they're going to do is just let those in and then, you know, keep that as a cap, like whatever it's 260, 270. Then when one person logs off, then they'll let one more come in. Just like social distancing. Maybe that's what they're doing, is they're doing social distancing on the server. And we're
Need help with this croc.
Okay, where is he? Okay, deep. Oh, shoot.
In front of y'all.
Okay, assisting. Okay.
It's those stinking trolls transmitting it.
Everybody on it? Okay, heat blood landed. If you got heat blood, pop it.
Yeah, these are 21. I figured that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, 21 on a 9.
Okay, heat blood.
I did really well.
Heat blood landed. And I think I can tap him.
He should be pooping the rest of you out here in a few minutes.
Tap landed. Wow. Okay, let me get another heat blood. Come on, baby.
Man, waiting for that pet
Oh,
to
we
level
got the
2 is
kill.
pain.
Whoa. Oh my gosh, we got the kill. Heat blood for the kill, guys. Oh my.
Oh, there's another one here, level 20, Deepwater Crocodile. So I go for it?
No, we don't have enough mana. We're almost out here.
What's the closest place to get spells?
We got to go back to POK.
You can origin back to Crescent Reach.
Yeah, or what I can do is I'll get transport on, punch you guys back to POK. Or I can get you guys, if you're 12, I can get bind out here for you, get the spell.
You have origin, by the way.
If you're cleric, you could just run to Freeport.
Yeah, or you know what? We did bind in we bound in a tunnel, so you'd have to run back. Or you need the bind spells, what you need.
Throne of Heroes.
Yes, Throne of Heroes. There you go, guys. Throne of Heroes. It's an alternate advancement under special. I'll show you. Thank goodness we can keep the stream going. Go into here. Go to alternate advancement. hit special and Throne of Heroes. Now you just have to get back here. That's going to be the problem. But it's at the bind point.
I got gate. That's no issue.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have gate.
Third on level 10.
I don't know if I bought gate. Okay, Dodo, we're on it.
Everybody buys gate.
I don't think I did.
You're the one that doesn't buy all your illusions as an enchanter.
Oh yeah, Uncle Katz is cheap. He waits till people give him stuff. Yeah, I only want one illusion. That's a gnome illusion for Noma Vision.
Boon of Garrow's pretty good.
Ooh.
Werewolf, yeah.
There we go.
And if you throw them, you can also use the mages in the guild lobby to get to South Row. Go to Nadaria's and then go to South Row.
And none of these will be available to us when we get on the new server.
You got Origin that will be. It'll put you in wherever your home city.
Yeah, but you imagine running back from your home like the Grob or...
Oh, I bind myself everywhere I go, so I just gate back. I think casters can bind anywhere. It's binding someone else's, I think, is the...
All right, Bone Broth's doing good on the levels. Yeah, the Q is. I'm not even gonna try with the Q anymore. It's not worth it. Giving up on the Q. I'm gonna go ahead and get some support stuff together for us.
Why don't you give up on Q and instantly everyone else gets in?
Yeah, that's right. I really don't. I really don't think we're getting in. Just because, you know, it's supposed to be 1 minute and then it just went up to 85, and we'll hit 90 soon. Oh, there's
maybe it'll
nothing.
go so far it'll turn back around.
That would be good. Thank you, Nuts.
Like it'll hit 99 and then it'll go back to 0.
Okay, so thanks. Nuts gave me some spells here.
It's
Wonderful.
actually just a loading screen. 100% you enter.
Okay, so let me pop a bind. Does anybody need anything? I can, let me see here.
At low levels, necro buffs aren't worth anything. It's when they start getting dead man floating and stuff like that.
We already have 2 on a spell run, so I can't go yet.
Okay. I'll bring somebody out to punch you out there, and let's see if I need to get anything for anybody. Level 12. Yeah, we are level 12. Get a new pet up. Do you need spells, Medicare?
Yeah, I have everything to 10, so anything above that would be great.
Okay, so let me see here.
I just bought up to level 19 in necro spells.
Going for a long way.
I highly doubt we're gonna play these.
Don't feel like making trips.
Wonder what other place we could do at this level. This is quite good for leveling up. This level.
Well, the cracks go up to 21.
Yeah.
The deep waters.
We're almost at the level where we can get the orc camp, but that would be so fast. 13, oh boy.
That was 10% XP right there.
I know.
All kinds of bags of dog poop outside our camp here all over the place. Either that or someone's foraging and dropping them.
Level 11, that would be like an unrest. That would be befallen. Yeah.
Common lands with the Kodiaks and the orcs. Orcs will still give experience. The Kodiaks will be our level. Start working up into the Shraylock area, going to High Keep.
Is every dungeon heroic right now?
Some are, like, you're right, we can't do unrest. I forgot about that. Unrest will be heroic. I think Crushbone is also a heroic version of it.
No, unrest isn't. I heard that it wasn't.
Really? Oh, wow. So then Kazakh should be, and Blackbro definitely will be. I'm going to pick up some spells for you guys.
Well, I see Drummerman out there in some kind of shape. Like, holy crap, Poopmas.
Just at 90 on Q.
Yeah, it ain't coming back.
When we eat this many crocs at once, Lockjaw used to spawn.
Okay, so Medicare, do you have healing? That spell?
Yes, I have healing, and healing's my highest right now.
Okay. Let's see what I can get you around that level.
Don't be cheap, Uncle Cats. I like all my spells.
I don't know which ones. Yeah, I'm buying them as a druid. I can't really see which ones are which. You know, I can see it, but it doesn't show. Like, I can't sort them by level. So I'm trying to.
She needs, if she wants them all, it's endured disease at 11, invisibility versus undeath, and a symbol of transl.
Okay, hold on a second. Deep water here.
I don't see one.
He's on you here. Let's use heat blood on him. Okay, symbol of transl, thanks.
117.
Level 12 is reanimation, sense summoned, and halo of light. Probably doesn't.
Yeah, you don't need the halo of light, sense summon. Oh, where is it? It's not here.
13, she gets expulse undead.
Yep, I see that there. I tried to sort them by price. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, so that'd be good.
Yeah, 14 is like smite.
Yeah, the Schmiter. Ooh, boy, this is a nasty guy. Wow, he's just chewing me. Yep. Uh-oh.
The servers are starting to go down again.
Yep, as predicted. Tune in
Whoa,
tomorrow.
I just went down to 1 minute for queue.
Really? But did the servers crash?
No, everything's up for me. Up. A few live ones are.
There's
Box is
4 of
down.
them down.
4
People
down.
are starting to go down already.
Yep. Not made for more than 300 people. Meanwhile, the 300 people have hit level 20.
Average wait time just dropped to 1 minute.
We're all gonna get in. It's gonna crash.
Crash, yeah.
300 people log into ARADUNE, and then every server goes down.
Doo-doo, I don't have much mana. I mean, so I can drop... can't even drop 1 heat blood, so you have to hang in there.
It's fine. I'll wait after this one then.
It seems like the server crashes on the second wave that they release.
Yep. That's what happened to
Because
us.
it's that same timeline right now.
Yep.
Thought this was the third.
It's weird that every server crashes when they increase the cap for ARADUNE.
Right.
It's weird how the other servers go down. Like, they're like, okay, we'll let...
Barcelona's down too.
Yep, we're going to let some people into ARADUNE. But no, we crashed the whole server. The whole server farm.
The universal chat servers are down too.
Wow.
Well, last time it took down EQ2 too.
Wow. Wonder if it's going to take PlanetSide down. I wonder if anybody plays that game.
I wonder.
Well,
I used
when
to
it
play
first
it
went
a
down,
lot.
when it first went down, everything went down.
Wow.
EverQuest 2, PlanetSide, everything.
You guys ever get a feeling that
PlanetSide and H1Z1 stayed up.
it's like somebody has a switch and they
It showed lockdown for me.
They're just flipping it randomly.
yeah, just flipping the switch randomly, just to piss us off.
And
They're all
everything's
just
down.
sitting around the TV, you know, just hey, hit the switch.
Yep.
Yeah, ARADUNE's down.
You know what? Yep, they're probably going, hey, you know, got to go home. Let's flip the switch a couple times.
Well, they shouldn't be going home at all for their
Restart, right?
I have to roll out if I have 3 modems that go down. You're telling me these guys have thousands of people trying to play, paying an account.
You know,
Yeah,
I'll tell
going
you,
home.
on the test server, we can track all this because our server goes down so much. And there were times where it was getting late and it was like really, really, really late. And then they're like, oh, yeah, it's going to be up in a little bit. And then it just got quiet. And then you didn't hear anything from them until the next day. And then I think they're like, oh, you just woke up right now. So, yeah, usually if it gets to a certain time, we figure it's not going to be up by the next day. I think they just get so tired. One time, one of the devs, 90 or whatever his name is, or whoever it is, said, oh, you know, it's getting late. I'll work on it tomorrow. But that's a test server, of course. But, you know, you can see that these things are just driving them crazy.
Wonder how big their team is.
I heard they have around 40 people.
40?
2 guys in the mailman. They picked the mailman up on a side.
I'd be surprised if they have that many here. I got some spells.
Yeah, it seems like a lot.
Yeah, I saw the UPS guy pull up on his
Yep.
steed.
They got 2 guys and a bunch of contractors.
There you go, Medicare. There's your spells. I'll tell you what, guys. A while back, one of their artists, Alan Bond, came over to the stream because he designed Fear Itself, the art, and he was talking in chat. I forgot one. It was like 3 streams, or maybe it was the 0 hour for Ring of Scale, and he said that when they did the Darkened Sea, they had their art crew was like 7 people, and he's saying that's a lot. So if the artist crew was 7 people, then they probably have even less people than 40.
That's just what I've heard around the block.
Wow.
I've also heard 14, but who knows?
Yeah, but that could have also been at a time when they downsized Daybreak a while ago. Same thing with WoW. When they downsized Daybreak.
They did a documentary or something like that on. And you can look it on the internet, and they interview the head of the project for EverQuest, and I think she mentioned they have like 240 total employees at the time, as an
Jeez, that's a lot.
That was a really good documentary too.
When they first made EverQuest, it was only like a handful of like 12 people.
That's where I got the info where they explained that they had to do a bunch of stuff over again because they lost the files.
Yep.
Whoa.
Maybe Dark Paw is 40 and not EverQuest because they have people working on EverQuest and EverQuest 2.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. Is because Dark Paw, like,
well, they just split the Daybreak into two production companies.
What else do they do still?
Dark
They
Paw
do
does EverQuest, EverQuest 2, and EverQuest 3, supposedly.
I thought EverQuest 3 was shelved.
It's called
They
Pantheon.
confirmed that I heard the developers recently confirmed they are reusing EverQuest Next files and working on EverQuest 3 at the moment.
Yeah, Pantheon was Brad McQuaid's new dream for Visionary.
Yeah.
God, I hope that comes out someday.
Yeah, they weren't just promising the moon like they did with the EverQuest Next. I mean, that had so many unique features in it that, yeah, it sounded awesome, but it was just too much to deliver.
I totally forgot
John
about
Smedley's
EverQuest
not leader anymore, so.
Yeah, what will Pantheon be without Mr. McQuaid?
That's what I always wondered.
Well,
I mean, it'll be okay.
He was just like he was the CEO, but he's kind of just the visionary like spectrum. Like he was putting him into, everybody else did most of the work.
Yeah, I think the culture is still there, and maybe more so with him passing.
Yeah, with
now
Smedley
you're doing it as a tribute.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Smedley there though, however, the culture will be the same.
I don't think Smedley's there, is he?
I thought he was.
I think he's
he's working with Amazon now, I think.
Yeah, he's doing the new Amazon MMO.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
I mean, my wife talked to Brad McQuaid. She's a artist, and she was actually putting a portfolio in for Visionary Realms before he.
That's
Well,
cool.
as long as Ponytail, yeah, as long as Ponytail isn't there anymore, it should be.
Yeah, I feel like he hurt not just EverQuest and its fruition, but as well as Vanguard when it first was coming.
Agreed. But
I
Pantheon
like that
looks
when it
really
came
good.
out.
Pantheon's in the right direction. They don't need a backing, like a production from a company anymore. They have
ARADUNE's back up, but it's full again.
Yeah, when you mean full, do you mean like the
7-minute queue?
Okay, the queue. Yeah.
Yep. I mean, from the development that I've seen of Pantheon and like the updates, it's coming along. Like, I'm not worried that it's not going to come out. I just am like just not patient for it.
I hope it comes out in my lifetime.
Right?
Well, it should be going into alpha.
Alpha, yeah.
Well,
They've
it's
been
just
saying
like my
that for a
daughter.
while, though.
Just like my daughter cleaning up her bedroom. She keeps promises and promises.
The problem I have is sooner or later what they started is going to be too outdated. They're going to have to start over again.
Well, the good thing about Unity, it's self-imposing, so they can always keep updating it and it won't hurt or slow down production.
Yeah, I actually develop in Unity, so.
Yeah, same.
I mean, think about it, guys. When we actually started this game, we didn't start it because it had the best graphics and everything. We started because it was.
I had the best graphics when I started it.
Yeah, I was going to say, actually, I
Back in
did start it because it had the best graphics.
How do you have
P99 or
yeah?
How do you have
beat
best
Meridian?
graphics with the dial-up? I mean, I'm just saying.
It beat
56K
Meridian and it
speed.
beat the other game that was out there, UO. It beat those two in graphics.
Yeah.
I lost my job over EverQuest.
Oh my gosh, there's a couple of jobs I've lost over EverQuest. Man, I remember the day when I was sitting there dreaming about ISDN so I could play faster.
Oh gosh, that's so funny. ISDN, man, it brings back
When
memories.
DSL came out.
I had DSL for a long time. I had it up to like, oh gosh, I had a real weak DSL from AT&T, and they charge you for like anything. Like if you stream a movie, next thing you went over the limit. But then I got better DSL, And finally, I think in 2017 I got fiber. That changed it all. But before that, I was still on copper there.
Fiber, ooh.
Right, I've never lived anywhere where I could get fiber.
We have it here in San Francisco. The only problem is the rent for one bedroom apartments is $3,000. So good fiber, but you're gonna get everything else is like ouch.
Dang, you must have to strip on the side in order to make the money.
We have to go out and beg. That's right.
He's selling the copper.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I went to fiber, so I can rip out all my my 2-wire out here and make a big ball and sell it for my next lunch. I'm serious. It's crazy. Dodo bird, don't die.
Yeah,
Well, no
it is
wonder.
bad, but at least the cost of living is a little, you make more out in the city than you would make in the East Coast or whatever.
Well, the people that make it are mostly all in tech, software engineers. They make out here, the ones working for Google.
And in finance.
Yeah, or some of those people, they'll make money, or people in healthcare. But then I'd say the majority of the people are not. They're like, restaurant workers. We have so many restaurants here in San Francisco that they're just, working in the service industry. So they don't make anywhere near that. And the rents.
Don't forget about the poor trust fund people. Don't forget about them.
Yeah. I was gonna say tips must be 30% of
Trust fund people.
Well, out here, it's like go out to dinner or something. Even at a corner restaurant, it's like decent restaurants, a minimum $50 a person.
Well, yeah, because we have Wells Fargo, who I work for. I'm in finance, and it's either that or you have to be in tech.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's my thing.
You guys talk about $3,000, but the equivalency. I'd love to get an idea about what the equivalent is in more stabilized standard of livings and stuff like that.
I'll give you
New
an
York
idea.
and stuff like that.
I'm in New Jersey, and my in-laws make almost $200,000 to get.
Well, they didn't get us to
Down again.
So let me give you an idea. It was so bad last summer, and I thought, oh, we're gonna have to move out of here because it's just, it was $3,000 a month, and that's, we don't pay that much because we got in earlier, but it was going up with no end in sight. So I was looking around, and we had somebody in our guild that lives in Hawaii, and so I started looking around at Hawaii, and I was like, okay, there's 1,200 for 2 blocks away from Waikiki Beach with a view of Diamond Head and all that, and that was only $1,200 a month for a 1-bedroom in a high rise. That's just crazy. And then I asked him, and he said, yeah. He said his place is he's paying only $1,800. It's even better. But the thing out there is just getting a job is a little hard. So hey, some places are really cheap and they're really nice, but that just gives you kind of an idea, I think.
And having ship there.
That everything's more expensive, but we make more in this area.
Yeah, and you wouldn't make near as much money as a content creator trying to do EverQuest, but some of these content creators make a good deal of money, and they can do that.
Yeah, well, some of them are freelancers.
Wow.
Yep.
You can make a lot of money out here. It doesn't have to be in tech or finance or whatever. There's a lot of good jobs out there.
Plus, it's Hawaii, paradise every day.
Oh,
I just want to be an influencer.
Yeah, they do.
Hey, I'm back. I brought my 18th level cleric. You got room?
You're what level are you? You're 18?
Yep, 18.
We're a little high for our group's all filled up out here.
We actually have room here.
Okay, pick them up.
So did you guys actually get in?
Purple Heart.
All right, I'm on
Aradune's
I'm
down
back
again, it looks like.
from-
Oh, so you're not playing on Aradune right now.
Nah, test.
Man, I tell you, I remember playing when I saw Aradune actually in person. He came to our group with that stupid flaming sword, making everybody go crazy.
That's cool.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, that was back before there was any epics. So people are like, "I want the flaming sword."
That's amazing.
They actually made it just for him.
Yep, I know. He was a really cool dude to talk to, man. It was like he was doing. He came to answer some kind of I don't remember what it was, but then he stayed around, hung around, and he did like a special event and everything for all of us in our group.
They didn't need GM every once in a while.
Yeah, he was GM in the day.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Just about a couple minutes.
What's that?
I said he was GM in that day too. So yeah, that was. He didn't do it often, but he did do it every.
So it seems like I remember him walking around with that sword too when he was a GM.
If you had it, you'd show it off.
If you got it, flaunt it, like they say.
I think I'm going to play on test. I'm going to play around with a couple of different classes and see which ones I really want to start.
That's a good way to do it.
Actually, all the GMs back then were kind of cool.
Wow, only servers up are Agnar and Fanny.
Yep, Agnar was the last to go down. So that's probably going to go down pretty soon. Maybe that means there are not many people in Agnar. No, that'd be Miragle would be that, or Zek. It's between Miragle and Zek.
Now it's only Agnar.
Wow, Agnar, come on, hold out, Agnar. Hang on there, baby. You can do it, hang on. Just for 2 more minutes. Last server standing.
This is deja vu.
Yeah, it looks exactly the same. I totally agree.
Just 9 more minutes.
Hey, it's the best 9 minutes of your life, okay?
Oh my gosh. Yep, any coming up tonight, guys. The time it takes them to get the server back up from the time it crashes is quite a bit. So you're looking at, well, it's like 8:26, and then after 8:26,
Ooh, they all just hit locked.
Yep, there it goes.
So another, how many 9 minutes in an hour?
That's right. This is a repeat of earlier. Another repeat.
How much longer do we plan to go tonight?
Well, it's up to you guys. I mean, there's always a possibility of everybody test buffing here to 25 and trying a bigger challenge.
Okay, so it's been a minute since I actually had gotten on test. How do I actually get on test?
Musicals can tell you. He's the expert at telling people how to get on test.
All servers are locked.
Oh my gosh, I hope the test server doesn't poop.
So can I stand behind test and watch it from afar?
Yeah, you can. You can. The way to do it is when you pop up your launcher, you should see live on upper left. Yeah, click live.
Yeah, I mean the launch is still going, so it looks like.
I just want to get.
I just hope they didn't lock test.
Yeah, now you can't leave. You know, it's happened that way where we've gotten locked, and then it gets locked, and we're still on here. We don't even know that the login server is down or that it's locked. Could happen.
Man, the last time that I played was I think it was what was it, Quarnav or something like that? It was where it was like a couple years ago when they were just entering. Oh man, that was fun.
You're on Corn. Sounds like Cornav then.
I can't remember what it was. Whether it was Quarnav or was it was one of the test servers that had just come up. They had just unlocked Velius a couple of years.
Ooh.
Witho, you actually scared me there for a second.
There's a ghoulie over there. I'll tell you, I like hanging out with you guys, even though if we're just killing crocs. And this is what I like about the classic game, is you can hang out in the beach here with your friends and just chit-chat. There's just no stress out here. It isn't like, in the modern game, man, everybody's got to be on 911. No sleeping, no napping. The game happens so fast. But out here, everybody can just socialize, which is great.
And it beats getting teabagged by somebody playing Call of Duty.
Yep.
We are investigating an issue, and all servers have no ETA.
Yeah, 11. Oh, here it is. There's a new message. Somebody popped up. 11:25 Pacific update. I don't know if that's now or maybe that was adjusted for Eastern time.
That's like 2:30 in the morning my time.
Yeah, they're gonna getting ready. So an hour and a half, they're gonna start falling asleep over at daybreak or dark paw.
2:30 in the morning. Do you live in Green?
No, I'm Eastern time.
Yep, me too.
I'm Eastern time too, but it's 11:30.
Okay,
Right?
I'm back.
Yeah, it's 11:30.
Yeah, but they're all on Pacific.
Yeah,
Oh,
they say
okay.
like what 11:30 Pacific time.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
8:30
so it's 2:30 our
Pacific.
time.
Yay! I'll get some sleep.
The
I don't like that part.
the 18th cleric, are you back? Think right?
So
I just
that
came
is
back and I just now saw the servers locked. What happened?
I know we're going for
the usual
They break
happens.
games.
Welcome.
I'm not gonna lie, Cats. I actually saw a bunch of your videos back a couple years ago too, and I was watching some of them.
Some of those are funny.
Mm-hmm.
The first I made, yeah, it's sometimes they're really cringy looking back at it. I didn't know what heroic characters were, and I was like, yeah, I got the heroic monk, and it went out there, and I was like, I tried out in Howling Stones, you know, the low-level zone. I was like, this is such a awesome monk. Look at this armor, it's so cool. I'm gonna go and stomp everything. So I just kept going up through zones, and then I got to the foundation and underfoot. I was like, oh, there's a hot zone quest. I'm gonna go do that. And oh my gosh, you know what happened next was like 2 hits, and I had just got enough time to hit feign death. I was a little worried because there were bodies all around there, but I just had enough time to hit feign death. That was such a freaky thing. Then I was like, wow, this is no joke.
Underfoot was probably the closest slot compared to Gates of Discord.
What's that?
Underfoot was probably the closest they had to Gates of Discord in overtuned content.
Yeah, it was just for level 85 heroic. I'm like, yeah, I can take this, and it was like, what?
So, one of the ones that I watched, I guess you and your girlfriend at the time, y'all were actually doing the hole.
Oh, the whole, you must have watched a Cornav thing, or unless we did one of the raids. Where was it, the guy that death touches? Not Master Yo, we couldn't take him. There's another one.
Yeah, it was that person.
Okay, yeah, we just, yeah, I didn't have it wasn't popular. It was hard to get people to show up for that. So I was like, yeah, let's go do it. And then he's like, okay, I didn't tell her what it was. And we went in there. Oh my gosh, we almost got killed by him.
So what's your guys' favorite expansion, or the one that you remember the most?
Oh, I can tell you that. Plane of Time, by a mile. That's the best one.
POP.
I'm gonna get crap for this, but Siege of Destruction, just because that was when I got into the game.
Ah, that's
it's got a lot of nostalgic memories for me.
Kunark all the way.
Yeah, Kunark for me.
Yeah, I was about ready to say Kunark.
Yeah.
So POP was when it was just really epic in scope for me, but I remember the Depths of Dark Hollow doing Mayong, and that stuff was really.
That was hard.
Really liked.
Okay, Depths of Dark Hollow had my worst raid ever, which is the Sisters event. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. Any of y'all do the Sisters event in there? We just gave up at that point. It was so bad. It was actually.
But yeah, in POP, I actually raided with the European Guild, Europa at the time on. Well, I guess it was Drizzle Road.
Yeah, Planes of Power is it's just great. Like I was saying, you can fight the raids. The raid is just too good. They haven't come up with anything even remotely close, in my opinion, since then. That set the high water mark, and it set it so high. Like nowadays, you'd have a raid where it'd be like, maybe you'd get to fight 1 or 2 of the guys, and it'd have some goofy mechanics or something that was really buggy or something. But man, Planes was just. It was really memorable, and it was even fun to do it when it turned into a fabled version. They had a fabled version of Plane of Time, and we did that raid. Even though it was super easy, it was just great to see what was dropped, and just to go back through there. I still love that raid. I can't think of any raid that brings back memories that's as fun as that.
Plane of Time was amazing.
Yeah, how often do you get to kill the gods of the world, literally?
Yeah, totally.
I mean, and just the epic lead up. the epic lead up to Planet of Time, dealing with the Planet of Fire and Air and Earth, and that was just awesome.
Yeah, and those were good raids too. Like, some of them were really good. Like Plane of Water was really tough. You had to have a lot of DPS. Plane of Fire was great, and that's one thing I liked about the Burning Lands. Is it started out as really a real pooper expansion, because we started off and you got Plane of Smoke and you're going, oh no, and then we got into stuff, and then it got easier as you got past that, which is funny. It was done backwards, actually. The end stuff was easier than the early stuff, and then we got to do Plane of Fire, which is Tyrant of Fire. We have a live stream on that. And what's so cool about it is you come in there and Finn and Rose like saying, oh yeah, I got these guys, there's these NPCs, they're actually player characters, and you got to fight these player characters that are old GM names. And that was so cool. Like they have Harry Potter, a couple other ones. I guess those are all old GMs.
Oh, I need to actually go watch that.
There's dead bodies everywhere and people camping in different spots when you run through the instance.
Yeah, check it out. It's called Tyrant of Fire. It's one of the better missions. But yeah, it was cool. They really did a good job with it. And you think you're going to do Plane of Fire, but it's actually the other way around. So yeah,
I always wanted to check out TBO, but I've just never had a character high enough to do it.
It requires a lot of teamwork, and it's almost like you got to have some enchanter or monk, really tough stuff.
Another great thing about Planet of Time is there was enough content.
Yes, tons of content.
Oh yeah.
So you're running a Planet of Time raid, and everybody gets a piece of loot because there's so much content.
Yep. Yeah, there's just so much content. I love that because, some X packs like TOV, I got it. Torment of Velius, the new one. I got to say it's really, really thin on content, and it's a little disappointing. It's a good thing they have a level cap in there, but when you look back to the old days, you got to say they don't make them like they used to. Even Seeds of Destruction had a lot of content. Okay, Ghulio time.
Yeah, I mean they tried to make Anguish, and they tried to do Vexthal. It just never beat Plane of Time.
Yeah, not even. So yeah,
it was close, but it just never reached that point of wow.
Totally agree. And how about you guys out there? What's your favorite X packs?
I need to rest for a while.
Okay, you rest in real life or in the game?
Yeah.
Okay, you can sit down.
Low column A, low column B.
I need to rest for like an hour.
Oh, an hour. Oh, okay, that's a long time.
Just
not in the EQ world. That's
okay.
2 minutes.
I thought it was an hour in EQ. Okay, we'll go ahead and disband you, and we'll keep going with the action here for a little while longer. So yeah, it's good to I like talking with you guys about favorite X packs and stuff. Do we have anybody else out there within level that we can get in? Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I just hit level 4 on the test server, so I'm still a little.
Okay.
I figure when I come back, it'll be about 20-ish.
Well, it would be probably time to do a test buff if we come back. Oh boy, this is a toughie here. I'm gonna bring a healer merc up for this.
He's only gonna take a 9-minute nap.
Yeah.
So you're right, the magician is kind of fun at lower levels because basically I send the pet off and kill things while I'm killing something else, and then as soon as it starts coming back to me, I send it off to something else, and then I finish my third thing, and I'm just constantly cycling that, or I just sit down and I just keep sending it out and stuff like that. So it is a lot of fun so far.
Yeah, the magician is you sit down and you hit F8, and then whatever the key is, a pet attack. And just keep doing that as many times as you can, and then come back and like, whoa, I got another level.
Yeah, I did find another video I was watching for tips and tricks. They actually say to bind next NPC to tab, and it's a lot easier to go through enemies that are close by you. So that way you just tab next, tab next, tab next. So
that's
good. It's better than trying to hit 8.
Use my middle mouse button to target nearest NPC, and my tab is to cycle nearest NPC. but I just click my middle mouse button to target the closest target.
Yeah, that also works. That's where I have my chat.
So what are you guys' favorite expansions? I mean, for the guys and ladies, I'm curious about Medicare out there. We haven't heard from you. What's your favorite expansion?
I stopped playing so long ago that I honestly don't remember which came next, the chicken or the egg. I didn't start at the very beginning. I already started when there was a plane of knowledge. So from there to like level, whatever the level cap is at 6.
All right, that was probably Planes of Power sometime.
Yeah, we just started Power at that time.
All right. And how did you get into the game? I'm curious how some people found out about the game.
College.
All right.
Grew up with my dad play.
I went over to friends that we all played Dungeons and Dragons with, and they were playing it. And I had that weekend I had a computer and the game.
Whoa, that's cool.
I started off on multi-user Dimensions, playing games that were similar to this, like Realms of the Dragons, but it was all text-based. And then so I heard about EverQuest, and me and my friends started waiting for it. And as soon as it came out, we bought it and started playing it and stuff like that. Started, as soon as it came online, played until 2001 when Velios came out. Played for Velios for a little bit, and then finally quit. But in that time frame, I put 397 days worth into my character and on my main. That wasn't all of my characters. That was just my main. Luckily, I worked for Wizards of the Coast at a retail store. So basically, we had one person in front that would spend 4 hours actually minding the store, while the other employees would be in the back actually playing while working. and then every 4 hours, we would just rotate who was in the front actually doing the work.
Oh man, that is a great story.
I actually started with a guy I worked with said this was coming out. We were talking about games that I was playing. I think I was playing something like Might Magic or something like that at the time. And he said, you got to try this new game that I heard about. I got it on March 18th and March 19th logged in on the first day. Have fell in love ever since.
Wow, first day. That's incredible.
I thought you were going to say March 19th. You got to
No, I have a barbarian on Drizzle Row. Her name is Tanana, and she's got her creation date was March 22nd. I created my Necro on the 19th. So the Necro, I still have to figure out what server they're on because somehow they got moved. I don't know how.
Yeah, to get back into the game, me and my friends were talking about WoW because one of my friends started playing it recently, and I'm like, man, and they were trying to get me to play, and I was like, man, why go to a stupid game like WoW? You can get to max level within a month. You can do all the stuff and things. It's just like it's easy mode. Like if you want to play a game, go to EverQuest. And they're like, oh, the graphics look dumb and it's so old. It's 20 years old. I'm like, yeah, but this playing is so much harder and everything requires so much more skill than WoW does. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna start looking into it. And I saw that a new server was coming up, so I was like, I'm gonna start playing again.
That's
Look at
20
the
years
now,
content
dude.
for you.
WoW is way harder than EQ.
Bro.
All those question marks over their head. It's just so confusing.
Did anybody
Don't forget
play?
it was
Did
the
anybody
first
else?
MMO too.
Anybody else play at work when EQ came out? I used to do it.
Yes. Yes.
I was too young to have a job when EQ came out.
I don't think.
I played EQ from the beginning of Test 3, beta Test 3, and I was on a T1 at work.
Wow, T1.
Nice. Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome.
So fast.
Yeah.
EverQuest was my job when it came out.
Wow.
Well, my boyfriend worked for a tech company at the time, and after closing, we all would take our computers down there, and there would be like 7 of us, and we'd start playing EQ.
That is great. Just like in those old days, they had LAN parties.
LAN parties.
Oh
Yeah.
man, LAN parties, playing Doom and everything. But that's
Yeah, I
like
was just
cool.
gonna say
Miss
that.
those.
Working for Wizards of the
Halo.
Coast, we had 12 computers, and we would bribe the mall security guards to let us stay there. And sometimes they'd even come in and play, and we'd play StarCraft, Counter-Strike when it first came out. We'd play
Oh,
EverQuest
Counter-Strike.
from like until 6 o'clock in the morning when the store would open, and then like we would just sleep in the back for a little bit and
That is
just
so
go work.
cool.
Yeah, I did
Oh,
the similar
man.
things.
EverQuest made me like start building computers.
Yeah.
Me
Oh,
too,
hold up,
actually.
my guy.
Yeah.
I can't go there. They would eat me.
Wow.
This game was the first game I ever played for
Hold on.
24 hours straight. No sleep.
But those were the days you could raid until 7 or
Goliath.
till 4 a.m. and get up for a 7 o'clock class and think nothing of.
That's right.
Amen to that.
I still do.
So
To
I
be
started.
young
I played EverQuest when it first came out, but I was like a young, and I used to play it with my old man. And I remember my first character was an Ishitar necromancer, and that was it. I was sold.
That is cool.
But I usually played P99 on my deployment, so I would get on EverQuest and play because I could sit, don't have to put a lot of time into it. I could just play by myself. And normally just, play a necromancer. They were the easiest things to level.
Go ahead and call me a fetus now. I've been playing since I'm 5 and I'm now 17.
Wow.
Like I said, I grew up watching my dad play. First character was an Ixar Shadow Knight, and I still remember my first time going in Howling Stones.
Kids
Man.
these days.
I can't even remember being 17.
I think I blocked that out.
Man,
No,
those
I
are
said
good
I
times.
was 17.
Going on
I
in
can't
my
even,
life,
yeah.
quarantine.
I remember being 17. We had to walk in the snow barefoot up the hill.
Both
Blah, blah,
ways.
blah.
I think that's what's so
On
great about
dial-up.
EQ is that it really brings you back to a time when things were just great, 17, 18, 19, 20, whatever it was. It's time just flies so fast, but wow, just being out here in Oasis, as long as you stay away from East Freeport, because I think that spoils the fantasy, going over those remade dungeons. As long as you just go here and just kind of forget that it's one big zone, it brings back all the memories. I always remember Oasis on the beach here, everything about it. Just like you guys, we all have good memories about this. It's just, that's what makes this game great.
Whatever happened to the times when you could get on the test server and play an NPC?
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you used to be able to get on and play a monster.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh, is that like, really? I thought that's like Shrouds.
No, it was an
No,
event. You actually had a slash command that you could do it, and it would be random. So you could be a snake or whatever. You didn't get to pick. It just put you in something in this.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I remember that. You could go in the newbie zone and stuff.
Wow. That was like that. We did a monster mission. It was one of the ones with the anniversary things where you got to be Meong, Miss Moore, and the other guy. That was kind of fun. That'd be cool if they had that. More of that.
Yeah, in that documentary, that was one of the things they reused in the game.
One of the things I don't miss all that much, though, is being a cleric for the first time. I got to about level 37, and I was farming in Lower Guck, and I lost so many levels, I went back to 31.
Wow.
Because I just kept on getting in a bad group after bad group after bad group, and at the time there were no people in the 50+ range to do 100% reses and stuff, so you just constantly kept losing. I'd get back up to 35-ish, and then I'd lose back down to 31 because just kept making dumb decisions with groups and stuff like that. And then I got stubborn and I didn't try to go somewhere else and stuff, and I bounced back and forth between that level range for about a month. I think I must have did it like 8 times.
Man, the 30s, wow.
Does everybody remember when you got your first epic? As a cleric, when I got my my water sprinkler, I tell you.
That was a lot of fun. Just go around and just res.
Yeah, I spent 3 days resing people. I'm not lying.
I had to do the old school one where you actually had to sit in Maggie's lair and camp for like 24/7 for a week. It was fun.
Yep, I know. It
Oh wow,
was not
that
good.
one.
I love clerics. I've done I'd say about 8 of them, not including these new servers between live and emus, and every single one of them's had an epic, but only one had to do the first version of the quest.
That's
my
cool.
favorite. My favorite race to play a cleric is halfling, but I am actually playing a Eurodite cleric right now. I've never.
I always do the dark elf.
Wow.
Yeah, the
That's
dark
what I'm
elf
doing this
female,
time around.
and especially in plain armor, the purple plain armor, that was one of the first times I just was like, that's just gorgeous. I just love that.
And I
No
love
clerics.
I use new models now, but in the old model, I love the plate helm look because you had your hair sticking out, and I hate not having my hair sticking out. So now I just have helms off.
Yeah, I like helms off too. I like the old models too. The new models, the animations are kind of weird, but that's cool that you like clerics. That's really cool, and you played so many of them. Oh, man, I just started this
I'm gonna be tapping you for information because I'm just starting. Sorry.
Born to heal, my brother. Born
Need to learn.
I like my casters. I tend to always go for clerics, druids, enchanters, and necromancer.
But you either love playing a cleric or you don't, because it doesn't get really exciting until all heck breaks loose.
Yep, that's it.
Yep. Amen to that. And especially if you can actually save an entire group from a hard thing because of your healing, and you're just sitting there looking at your book, standing up, looking at your book, standing up, just trying to eke out every little mana out of it. Oh, that's such a good feeling.
And who has it as a cleric having to dress somebody down because they tried to tell you how to heal better than you did?
Oh, yeah. And then you accidentally died in a raid because I didn't want your advice. Ever so sorry.
I know, right?
That's what my wife likes, playing a healer, because when you make her mad, she just lets you die.
I'm like, I would always show people, I'm like, you're on my list now. List to the first to die.
List of the first two die to think, oh, you're on my good list.
Oh, I missed your
just
buffs.
remember
Oh,
the-
jeez.
My wife used to play that too, a druid, and she would just train you.
I would tell my
Even if you
group.
got-
Tell my groups that we were going to play a game. How low can you go?
Oh, that's funny.
So are we going to stay here since we're pretty much all 15?
Well, I mean, we got to talk about this because it looks like, in my opinion, I don't think servers are coming up tonight. If they do, it'll probably be during the European hours. If we're lucky, midnight or anything. I predict after 10 p.m. if we get nothing, it's going to be tomorrow. So, we could. I'm thinking. I mean, it's so good to hang out with everybody here, just to hang out and hear people talk about all their memories and all that. I think that's what I like, hearing about you guys and who you are. I really enjoy that. That's why I've been keeping it going. It's for people out there, they're still there listening. They're interested in the people behind the characters. When you see just pixels, it's nothing, but everybody's here. I'm connecting the people with the voices, but at some point I know it's going to get a little late.
Yeah, for us East Coasters, it's about midnight.
Yeah, that's the thing. So we may have to wind it up, unfortunately. But you know what, guys?
Yeah, I'm in California.
Hit that notification bell, because if I start up later tonight, we're on. And you never know. I mean, maybe we'll get on it, if you guys wake up and, at 2 a.m. or something.
It's like 5 a.m. my time, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me turn my laptop up real loud. Call me if it comes up. I'll wake up.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I've got a better chance of you calling me.
Because, if they're only going to be able to support 200 people, then it could be that the 200 or 260 people, whatever that is, if those folks, some of them got to sleep sometime or another. They can't all be poop sockers. So that some of them are going to go to bed, and that may mean we get a chance at 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. maybe. Pacific
is
time.
it just the server, or they're just allowing 200 people because so many people are basically rushing the crap?
They're only
The name.
allowing so many people on, and that's what it looks like. And it's weird that the capacity, the cap is so low, which is really strange.
Because I know
You've got people loading into one zone. I mean, EQ hasn't seen these numbers since EQ released.
Well, they did it in the very first TPLs. They actually had like 3,000 people, and like day 1, day 2.
Well, some things that some people forget about though too, as technology gets older and older and older, it isn't compatible with newer technology, and then the people that know how to work that older technology aren't quite as around anymore. And this is a 20-year-old game, so they're trying to work with stuff that's so old that they have to figure it out again. They don't have people that are masters at it anymore.
Yeah,
no,
they
to ring my granny
they
Java
get new
to
people
remind-
and they're learning new stuff. And
You got to think that 20 years
the
of code.
older people is gone.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Some of the older people went to work somewhere else. So,
And then you've got 20 years of code. There's definitely some redundant code that's just not used. They can't figure out how to clear it without causing issues.
It's called the GOD expansion.
yeah, so since we're getting kind of
Just get
close
rid of
to midnight for the eastern seaboard there, we might have to wind it up, and you guys can stay in the voice chat as long as you want, and if something happens, I'll jump in there and you'll hear the stream start up and we'll get going, because I'm probably it was hard to sleep last night. I think it's gonna be hard to sleep tonight, because if this server comes up and we're on lockdown, I'm starting this up whenever, 2 a.m., 3 a.m. I don't think I can hold out longer than that, but maybe 3 a.m.
0 hours when you get in.
It'll be called the 3 a.m., and then I'm going to have all these Euro people from the UK and France or whatever, hey,
So my friend
You're just going to start the stream up and it's going to be titled 9 minutes later. ...
9 minutes later.
Well, the name that I came up with that I really like that I think would be cool is Echoes of Norath, because of the fact that we're all playing, from a lot of nostalgia of just coming back and stuff like that. So it's harkening back to the ideas of that we used to play and stuff like that, and wanting to play it again.
Yeah.
That's because this is the better of everything that's out there at the moment.
I still like 9 minutes later because it's an inside joke now.
Yeah. 9 minutes later, that sounds good. And like I said, if
That's
you guys
9
have,
minutes of the life.
if you have
Did
good
somebody
guild
say
names,
EverQ was another one? I like that. EverQ, so good.
Well, just remember what I said. They're waiting for America to log off so that they can open it to the Oceania people. I mean, there's
Well,
not
yeah,
many
because you
of
guys
us.
have terrible internet, so.
A 200 ping, this is what annoys me, is it's a 200 ping to the States, and yet when I log in and play Path of Exile, it's like 32. And it's like, this is what the Americans talk about when they say, oh, our stuff happens instantly. It's like, oh, fuck.
wow, Path of Exile's in your country?
No, one of the servers is based in Sydney, and which is New South Wales, and I'm Victoria, which is pretty much right.
You can get a VPN, log into anyone.
But then we still get lag going from the VPN into you guys. So.
Yeah, it only gets you so far.
And that's what he's like, it's just you guys with your fast internet.
Yeah, it is fast, but yeah, that's the one good thing.
Loving that gig internet.
Yep, that's what I'm running with. I've got 1,275.
Oh,
I get 40 if I'm lucky.
Wow.
I get 3.
And I've got 500 up.
I have the one that's
I'm paying
10,000
for
both
that,
ways.
but I don't get.
Yeah, our internet in Australia, we still have a lot of copper lines going from nodes to the houses. So
well, that's
you're
what I have
paying
too.
50 down and 20.
Coax has gig speed. So that's what I'm running off of right now. Is coax, and I have 1,100 down.
Oh wow, that's pretty. You work for a cable company
It's
then.
super slow.
Are you using some kind of special router or something? Because I've got that, but I don't get that speed.
Depends on your area. Right now we have 3.1. So basically most people are running off of 3.0 DOCSIS. I have 3.1, which is a gig.
So what I think you should do is give everyone your, you start delivering the internet.
Be the Johnny Appleseed of the internet.
Yeah, I think I'm going to end up buying I'm going to buy a mesh router for the house because the one that I've got that they've given me is just.
Well, are you hardlined or are you actually using your router?
I'm using the router, so it's Wi-Fi.
Oh, yeah, if you're a gamer, put your computer next to the modem and hardline.
I would, but I can't. They won't put the rope. They won't put the modem, which is where my computer is.
Oh, move the modem. Just you can rerun wires.
Just run it to a hub. Just run.
I literally bought a 100-foot flat wound Cat5 cable because I couldn't move my modem.
I thought that's what a mesh router was for, though. It's supposed to be able to give you something.
Regardless, if you're doing it Wi-Fi, you get a cut automatically. Wi-Fi divvies up depending on how many people are hooked up. You've got 9 devices hooked up. That's divided by.
See, I use the 5 gigahertz band, and I get on par with Ethernet because nobody else is on the band.
Exactly. So you can do priority. If you have like a 2.5 router and a 5.0 router, you can split it up so that you're on the 5 gig and give it to yourself, and then you get priority packaging. But most people, if you have a phone on it, 6 phones, your kids are online, you're sharing it. Hardline gets priority.
I wish that I had 6 phones. I work for Motorola, and there are 4 people in my house. 2 of us have 2 phones, and 4 of us have tablets.
Yeah,
so you need to plug straight in. You need a cable to go from the point in your PC to the modem, or to a hub to the modem.
I would have to figure out how to do that, to be honest with you, because
that's what I was saying last night. A lot of people sit there and talk about cable like it's not the best, or fiber is better, but it's just for transport. Fiber is good for getting from point A to point B without loss. But if you're close to where your conversion is from the node to the house, same speed. It's still a propagation of light.
Kind of.
Well, relax with the science stuff, okay?
I always tell
Chill
people
out.
the road may look good, but there's no traffic.
So, is there a way? Because I have AT&T basically, so it's through.
Yeah, they're garbage.
Yeah.
Unless you're trying to get Uverse, and then they're based off of distance heavy because they use twisted pair, so you have a lot of loss through it. So they're only I think it's 1,400 feet from their main feed point. It's like 3 houses in. So if you're outside of that distance, you're screwed.
Wow, that's not a big range at all.
It's twisted pair. They go fiber to a V-hub or whatever they call them. I can't remember what they call it. I think they're V-hubs. And then the V-hub goes to twisted pair. So you might think you have fiber optics, but you don't. You're still twisted pair. There's only a couple different types of equipment. They're called fiber to the premise. And some people do have it. And it's fine. Same speeds that I'm, and you have to pay 3 times the amount.
See, when we were in Queensland, we had fiber to the modem. So it was, they relayed fiber cable all the way through. But with this one, like I said, it's fiber to the node and then copper to the houses. So you're losing a bit. But I mean, that's $70 a month, $80 a month.
Exactly. And if you get fiber to the premise,
for 50 down, and yet with fiber to the house, I was paying the same amount.
Well, at least you're not playing by your phone.
I got better reception on 56K.
So, do you guys like to do in the Freeport to North Row and all that more than Greater Fade
Good question.
I've always done Fade. This is my first time doing Freeport.
I've done every starting zone known to man. up to the 30s and
Fade
40s.
Arc and Neriac is always what I've done.
Guys,
yeah.
One of the
I think-
best things about this area is that the orc camps around the Spectre Tower are on a 1-minute spawn timer. So it spawns so fast. Like you say you're at the level, like we're a little bit high, but say you're at like 13 or 12, you'll level so fast over there, and you only need you'll see what the spawns. There's one of 5 spawn over there that's just crazy. And that stuff spawns so fast you can barely kill it in time. But this area, I think this is out of all of them, I think this is the best. I did Fade Arc twice, but this one's the best because Fade Arc's got Orc Hill, and then you got to go for Crush Bone, which is really can be very, very dangerous and set you back. But if you're racing it, but if you just want to see the content, I try them all. But this is my favorite here because I love this beach here.
But I mean, you got to look at it. Yeah, you could do Crush Bone, but you only need to do Crush Bone to like 14, maybe 15. And then after that, you're in...
Yeah, that's true. You can do to 11 and then hit Unrest at 11.
I mean, that's if you want to just like do like court side and what.
Yeah, you're right.
And then you won't leave Unrest till 25, and then you're done. You basically boop over to Lower Guck and you're...
Yeah, that's right. All roads lead to Soul A or Lower Guck.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hit it.
Okay, that's Unholy there.
It is. Good night, guys.
Thanks for joining us, Unholy, and all you guys out there.
Yep. Runs out too. Have a good night.
Yeah. Okay. So since people are winding it up, I'm going to swing the camera around to face me on the beach. I'm going to get ready to wind it up, guys. It's been a great run. I should have thought of this a lot earlier. As soon as the servers took a dump, I should have brought this up right away and got everybody out there because, I'm glad we got this going because it would have been just so depressing to not have the servers up and not be able to do anything. But at least I can tell everybody had fun. I had a lot of fun, just even if it was listening to everybody. And once again, stay in the Discord channel, put your notification on just in case it comes up because I'm going to check it every once in a while. I think I'll check it at like, 10:30, 11, and after that I'll probably check it at 1 and 2 a.m. Hopefully we get lucky, and then I'll bring the thing up and we'll get this thing going. And then tomorrow morning, I don't know, whenever that thing comes up, we'll go and check it.
What do you think tomorrow? What time about?
That's a good question.
Because I have a feeling I'm just going to set my alarm. I'll end up sleeping through. I didn't sleep last night. I was so excited.
Yeah, me too. I went to bed really late and I still couldn't sleep, and I woke up and I still feel like I can't sleep. I don't know really. I'm kind of like, if the server comes up, I'm probably just going to drop everything and jump on it and get on it. But then I'll probably get booted off or something. It's so hard to think, but I think I'll just do that. And whenever it does come up, we'll see what happens. That's all I can say. If it doesn't come up, then I guess we'll plan for evening so we can get people on and try it. And if we can't get up, here's what we can do. If you guys want, we can, test buff to 25 and let's go somewhere else to keep it going, because it's kind of depressing having the servers down and not being able to do anything. That's kind of the worst feeling.
Yeah, I'm completely locked up to be able. I'm not going to be able to play from 9 a.m. to 3, roughly Eastern time. So.
Okay, that's cool. I mean, you'll be able to add in with us, and as you see people come and go, and we'll be able to get people into spots.
I'll probably be around that time too. So even if like a couple, like some of us on Eastern can hook up too.
Yeah, and that'll be great. It's here. You can get together, and it's the thing about it that's hard is we just don't know when the server's going to come up, and now you can see that it comes up, but it's not really up. So we don't know what that means in it. 200 something people capacity and crashing after that. I don't know what to think. If they got like 1,000 people in there, I'd say, okay, we got a chance, because enough people are going to leave. But I don't even know if we're going to get in tonight, because if it can only hold 200 something, then shoot, that's,
nothing.
That's nothing.
It's
Yeah.
nothing. That's what it is.
I see unlock the doors and let everyone flood it, see what happens.
They shot into it.
Best way to stress test it's to throw it all at once.
Yeah.
I'm going to be in and around, but I don't think I'm going to be able to play majorly until I get my new computer.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm a
Yeah.
slow leveler, so I'll be there with all the slow levelers.
Yeah, and
I'm not a slow leveler. I just can't get started until I get the new computer because
You'll catch up to me quickly.
Yeah, and so once again, for all those out there, if you're interested in joining us, make sure you get Discord. I'll put a link up on maybe the previous video or this one. You have to request the link and then get on the Discord server, introduce yourself in main. You will have to have a microphone and a headset. As you can see here, it's very hard to coordinate with the other people that don't have a microphone or headset. And the priority will be going to people that do have the headset and microphone and decent sound quality, because we want to get it together like this, because this is really what I like, is capturing everybody's personality. And like I said, I'm interested in who you guys are, and the guys and girls. Yeah, all of you. I'm really interested in everybody's story and all that. And it's so much more fun this way. It's not just like a bunch of pixels running around where nobody knows who anybody is. Now I can connect who people are, and I think that's fantastic. And I want to continue that.
Especially with this pandemic going around, as little social contact as we have. This is the most people I've talked to in a good month and a half now.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I mean, it just totally, I feel like that. Like, shoot, with the lockdown going on, man, it just feels so weird, and you don't realize how weird it is, until you get out here and it's like, wow, we're real people. We don't have to do social distancing anymore. We can be standing next to each other in the game.
It's not social distancing if you always talk like this.
Yeah.
I guess I'm
say,
weird.
you're assuming this is a change to most people's life.
Yeah. Okay, guys, so let's wind it down and, check in Discord. This is push to talk. We'll use this, and let's hope for the best later tonight. If not, it'll be tomorrow or who knows. But they better get it up before the weekend, because I'm telling you, if they don't get this thing up on the weekend, then, oh my gosh, it'll never get up until who knows when, until the lockdown's over or something.
Subs.
Yeah.
Okay, most of us are gating out of this group, so we will see you guys tomorrow, tonight, whenever.
That's right. And next episode we'll do, if you guys get on, the servers aren't up, we're going to do level 25. That's easy. Just test buff me. And we'll start off doing that. And we'll probably do lower Guck. You can hit it at 20, 28 and then work we'll level up fast. So hopefully the server's up, but if not, that'll be plan B. Thanks for watching, everybody, and we'll see you.